Detroit, open for arrivals, yes.
Visual approaches and use lighting departing runway 10.
Blue and white RV holding at Lake Parker.
Blue and white RV, you can hold counterclockwise around Lake Parker, just stay here at the lake.
Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear.
Okay, confirm clockwise at Parker.
Left turns around Lake Parker, so turn southbound now, and left turns around the lake.
On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have...
Lake 1 ground, Sun Country 3023, let's pick up our IFR to Cincinnati.
Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150.
Sun Country, column big in the call sign.
Dew point 22, altimeter...
Yeah, Sun Country 3023.
Country 3023, stand by, we'll look that up for you.
Thanks.
On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950.
Column Lakeman Tower, got you loud and clear.
6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility...
Sun Country 3023, got your clearance when you're ready.
Yeah, ready, Sun Country 3023.
Sun Country 3023, cleared to the Cincinnati Airport as filed. Climb maintain 2000, expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.9er and squawk 3341.
Alright, clear to the Cincinnati Airport as well, climb maintain 2000, expect flight level 240 and 10, departure frequency 119.9, squawk in 3341.
Sun Country 3023, read back correct.
On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right.
In my blue and white RV, you can make that left turn now, come back across the power plant. Is that cloud layer obscuring the view down to that power plant at all right now?
Stand by for experimental. Oh, I do have the power plant site for experimental 5, or for blue and white RV.
Alright, thanks. They're just getting the airport set up, so there'll be a couple more turns around the lake for me, and we'll get you in.
On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. Visual approaches and use lighting and departing runway 10 right. On this contact, advise you have information, Quebec. Flight from Tower Information, Quebec time 0950, Zulu observation 150 at 6, visibility 10, sky clear,
Alright, Blue and White RV, they just opened up for arrival, so what I'd like you to do is just continue the left turn, just keep coming back around towards the power plant for me.
Hey, Blue and White RV, so left turn direct to the power plant?
Yep, just come across the lake, you're the only one out there, I got nothing in your way, so I'm just going to crank you right back around, get you set up to go westbound.
Alright, Blue and White RV.
Well, after an early start this morning, just gonna wait for some people to tune in maybe. Then we'll get a little synopsis
And Blue and
going.
White
But
RV, you can keep that left turn coming all the way back around, due westbound.
Westbound, Blue and White RV.
Lakeland Center Fun Departure information, November 10.
Hey, Blue and White RV, go ahead and go westbound, pick up I-4, follow it to the southwest. You're going to be landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway. So what you're going to do is as you get down on I-4, you'll find the golf course, and you'll turn southbound and fly directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. You'll do a close-in left downwind for runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Go ahead and monitor tower 135.22. Have a good day. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
3522, Blue and White RV, thanks.
Taxi from a point north of runway 10 right will contact Lakeland ground on 121.4. Upon reaching runway 10 right, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out and or climbing out of 2,000 before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR Departures contact ground control on 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fun Departure.
Good morning out there from Lake Parker. The Lake Parker arrival to Lakeland Airport for Sun and Fun is officially open. We're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight this morning. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. If there's any other aircraft out there, pick someone similar type and speed to follow. Proceed from Fantasy of Flight to the racetrack. From the racetrack, you're going to proceed to a point about a mile east of the power plant on the north shore of Lake Parker and fly due westbound over the big smokestack. Pick you out there by type and color, send you inbound on the procedure. You can expect runway 10 left this morning, the skinny runway.
Only aircraft beginning their taxi from a point north of runway 10 right will contact Lakeland ground on 121.4. Upon reaching runway 10 right, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out and or climbing out of 2,000 before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR Departures contact ground control on 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fun Departure information, November 1050 Zulu, weather observation, wind 150 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3009er. Runway 10 right in use. VFR Departures beginning their taxi south of runway 10 right. Follow the directions of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure a VFR Departure placard is placed in your windscreen. Monitor Sun and Fun advisory frequency 126.075 until reaching the departure runway. Only aircraft beginning their taxi from a point north of runway 10 right will contact Lakeland ground on 121.4. Upon reaching runway 10 right, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure.
And everyone coming inbound from the lake, aim it towards that V-shaped building. Towards the V-shaped building, it'll be a close-in left downwind for runway 10 left, the skinny runway today.
Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR Departures contact ground control on 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Good morning from the Lake Parker arrival. Lake Parker arrival is open for transition to the airport this morning. Starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. If there's other aircraft there, pick out somebody similar type and speed to follow towards the Sun Track racetrack. Once you're at the racetrack, you're going to proceed to a point about a mile east of the power plant on the north shore of Lake Parker. At that point, you're going to turn due westbound, fly directly over the big smokestack at that power plant. I'll pick you out there by type and color and send you in on the procedure. We're landing runway 10 left this morning. You'll follow I-4 southwestbound from Lake Parker, turn southbound over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building.
Might be a little warmer here, maybe not.
Just a touch.
And RV, you can start that right turn for the left downwind. Left downwind for runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
Left downwind, 10 left, skinny runway, Balloon White RV.
And RV, you can start your descent. You're going to be basing around the tower, beam the tower, so just start your descent. Make your left turn, base now. And runway 10 left, you are clear to land at or after the orange dot. It's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
After orange dot, high-speed taxi, Balloon White RV.
1050 Zulu, weather observation, wind 150 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition clear, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3009er. Runway 10 right in use. VFR departures beginning their taxi south of runway 10 right. Follow the directions of the flag.
November 28 Sierra Kilo, you inbound for Lakeland this morning?
Control for taxi. Ensure a VFR departure placard is placed in your windscreen. Monitor sun up on advisory.
Balloon White RV, nicely done. Keep it coming around that turn towards runway 10 left at or after the orange dot. High-speed taxi to the end. Clear to land.
Clear to land after orange dot, Balloon White RV.
Upon reaching runway 10 right, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.8.
Lakeland ground, Sun Country 3025, ready to taxi.
Fly at least 3 miles straight out.
And just to verify, Sun Country 3023.
Yeah, affirmative, Sun Country 3023.
61 Mike Sierra, approaching Lake Palmer.
Lake Parker,
You want to go all the way out Tennessee Flight, or can we join in?
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Cirrus 861 Mike Sierra, you're on a visual approach.
Yeah, we're visual.
Country 3023. Departure mission November is current. Runway 10
Cirrus 1
right.
Mike Sierra, like you're in the airspace there. Did you
November
want
10
the
right, yeah,
procedure, or
Sun
you just want
Country
to come in and land right now?
3023.
Yeah, we just come in and land.
1 Mike Sierra, Roger. Cirrus 1 Mike Sierra, Roger. Go ahead and make the left turn for the straight in runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
Okay, left turn, straight in, 10 left, skinny runway, 861 Mike Sierra.
And RV on the runway, keep it going all the way to the end. High-speed taxi all the way to the end. Oh, you got it. You're turning right there. RV all the way to the end. Thank you. Right turn at the end. 1 Mike here, straight in for runway 10.
Sun Country 3023, question for you. What tower frequency do you want us on this morning?
After the orange dot, it's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
3023. Going to be 127.85.
And Mike Sierra, we're on the east side of the airport.
1 Mike here, okay, disregard that, then go ahead and enter the left downwind for runway 10 left.
We'll make a left downwind for 10 left, Mike Sierra.
Good morning, everyone. Anyone just tuning in right now? It is 7:22 a.m. local time in Florida. We're over here at Lakeland. We're going to be tracking the ADSB traffic, the weather, ATC comms for Sun and Fun Day 2 down here at Sun and Fun.
From Lake Parker, the Lake Parker arrival is open for inbound to Lakeland Airport for Sun and Fun. We're starting at Fantasy of Flight this morning. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight about approximately 18 miles northeast of Lakeland Airport. Proceed there. If there's other aircraft out there, pick out an aircraft similar type and speed to follow. 1,200 feet and 100 knots to the Suntrack racetrack.
And Cirrus 1 Wax here. We're
Territory 3 Wax 1 Tower, Roger. Still slowly for release.
1 mile.
Just on the other side of the tower for the skinny runway, 10 left.
Okay, we'll excavate just the other side of the tower. We'll start down now. And which dot did you want us on?
You're going to be landing on the skinny runway, runway 10 left with the dots on it. I'm going to have you land at or after the orange dot. You should be passing it now.
Spirit 23, we'll have the release for just a moment here. Runway 10 right, line up the weight, just get you off the skinny runway there for inbounds.
Taxes in, and we'll plan on letting high
23 on departure, maintain 3,000, squawk is 3341.
Left the skinny runway with the dots.
Aircraft calling advisory.
You're looking at the second arrival of the day right now coming into Sun and Fun here. Not too much in terms of traffic, and we'll wait for a few people to join in, maybe get the chat going a little bit, and then I'll go over a synopsis for the day.
Lakeland ground and clearance
One Mike here, start your base turn now.
Delta
Start that base turn, left base
IFR
turn, keep it coming all the way
Kilo
around
Charlie,
right towards
Kilo
the green
India.
dot. Aim to the green dot and you're clear to land runway 10 left at or after the orange dot.
Okay, aim for the green
Ground
dot,
city.
land at or after the orange dot.
Experimental 908 Delta Alpha, looking for my clearance to Kilo Charlie, Kilo India, IFR.
908 Delta Alpha,
5 Whiskey Uniform. Are you inbound for the
clear
arrival
to
this morning?
the Kilo Charlie, Kilo India Alpha. Via radar vectors as filed, maintain 2,000, expect 6,000 increments up to departure. Departure will be on 119.9er and expected squawk at runway.
And blue and white RV calling the
Okay,
Lakeland Tower.
clear to KCKI, radar vectors as filed, 2,000, 6,000, 10 minutes after, 119.9
Just keep going
and
across.
code.
You're on Charlie. Keep going across, and if you need Center Fun ground, it's 126.07.
Information, November sprint.
I have November. I'm going to start and then get guided
And RV hold
according
short,
to
hold
the
short, RV.
flag
RV
map.
hold short.
And I guess contact you when I'm part of
Cherokee
the
stop,
runway.
RV stop.
Straight down. You see me, right?
I do.
Straight
And
southbound.
8 Delta
We're
Alpha, I
coming.
missed the end of
Thank
that.
you.
I'm told that I am to follow the flag men and then
Tell you what, 5 Whiskey
then
Uniform.
check in with you when I get to the IFR Hold
Navigate correctly to
location.
the Parker PPKER.
And where are you parked right now?
Right at the near the intersection of Echo 1.
I can navigate.
And for the Cirrus high speed all the way to the end, right turn at the end on Charlie.
Right turn again on Charlie behind you.
I've got your territory 3, contact departure, good day.
And RV, if you're still on me, cross runway 28 right. Cross 28 right.
Where do you want me to go to?
I want you to come direct to Lake Parker,
908
VPKER.
Delta Alpha, you can just...
Okay. That's pretty well due south, like you said.
Yes, sir.
Lake Parker arrival, Zurian 110 Bravo Delta, about 15 miles west. Any chance we can go direct to Lake Parker?
Hey Kyle, good morning. How you doing? Welcome back.
Whiskey uniform headed for Lake Parker.
0 Bravo Delta. You can continue eastbound. I'll cut you in if I can.
Right over to the center.
Appreciate that. We'll be listening up. Thank you.
Blue and white RV advisory. Do you see a marshal out there to your right or your left? Copy that, sir. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
An RV5 Whiskey Uniform. You should be coming up on Interstate 4, straight ahead of you. Do you see it?
I see the power, I see Lake Parker, I see the interstate, I see the chimney at the power station with the blinking light.
Yep, come to that blinking light at the power station, and I'm going to turn you westbound when you get there.
Wonderful, thank you, sir. I appreciate the shortcut.
to the 2 aircraft that I'm talking to. You don't need to respond. I'm just setting this up for you for information. When you get here to Lake Parker at the power plant, you're going to go due westbound. You're going to pick up I-4, follow it to the southwest. When you get to that golf course, you're going to turn southbound over a cake-shaped water tower and aim for the V-shaped building that's just north of the airport. When the tower calls you out, you're going to turn a close-in left downwind for runway 10 left, and that's the skinny runway with the dots. In 5 Whiskey Uniform, I see you there. You can make a right-hand turn due westbound. You don't need to fly directly over that smokestack anymore. I got you in sight.
Thank you.
5 Whiskey Uniform, great job. That's a perfect heading right there. Go ahead and fly that westbound heading. Once you get over I-4 again, follow it to the southwest, turn south over that cake tower, and aim for the V-shaped building. You'll be landing on runway 10 left, that skinny runway. Go ahead and switch over. Monitor tower 135.225. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
That's 135.225.
Affirmative. Zero Bravo Delta, you can come direct to Lake Parker.
Zero Bravo Delta, direct Lake Parker. Here we go.
5 Whiskey Uniform, you still listening to me on Lake Parker?
Affirmative.
Yeah, you're drifting a little bit south. I know there's a scud layer out there. Why don't you turn to the right, turn back to the right, give me about 30 degrees back to the right. I can't have you go directly to the airfield, otherwise they're not going to see you there. So keep that turn coming a little bit more. I need you to be directly over I-4, the interstate, southwestbound. And then let me know if you can see the cake-shaped water tower.
Yes, at my 11:30.
You do see the cake-shaped tower?
Affirmative. Oh, I'm sorry, it's about my 10 o'clock.
Yep, that's fine. What I want you to do is I want you to be north of the cake-shaped water tower so that you can turn due southbound directly over that water tower.
Understood.
5 Whiskey Uniform, let me know when you're turning southbound over the cake-shaped water tower, then I'm going to switch you over to the tower.
Yes, sir. It'll be about 2 minutes. Maybe 3.
269 Tango Juliet, go ahead. Test, 269 Tango Juliet, how do you hear? Tango Juliet, how do you read Chopper Town?
Morning, everybody. Keep following the interstate inbound. It's going to be a left turn. I'll beam that cake-shaped tower southbound. Track southbound towards the V-shaped building. It's going to be a tight...
Starting turn for the cake tower.
5 Whiskey Uniform, roger. Perfect. Southbound there, and go ahead and change the radio now to 135.225. They'll reach out to you.
Thank you, sir.
Tower towards the V-shaped building. Skinny runway 10 left today. It's going to be a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. High-speed taxi all the way to the end, and then they'll get you across.
5 Whiskey Uniform, you don't mind telling me when to turn, right?
Yeah, Chopper Town.
So you'll give me vectors for the right approach.
Hey, this is Lakeland Tower, calling Lakeland Tower. If you're inbound from Lake Park...
Jet lags, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're up early this morning. 7:32 right now in Florida. It is 4:32 for me, because I'm on the West Coast. But we are here, and we're ready for the arrivals. I think this is the 3rd flight of the day coming in right now to land in Sun and Fun. Yeah, glad you could join us.
Oh, roger that, sir. Yeah, keep it coming inbound. We see you now. You're looking pretty good. Altitude looks good. Just keep it coming southbound. I expect a right turn. You're going to be on the left downwind for 10 left.
269 Tango Juliet, we have you now.
Roger, thank you.
Radio check. Tango Juliet's over Atlanta Aviation. We'll be calling you for a south.
No, I don't think you can get copyright for the live tracker. That's what I'm doing. You probably will get get in trouble if you show anything official from Sun and Fun. But I don't think they even have any live streams or anything, so you should be good.
For downwind.
5 Whiskey Uniform, looking good. Tight downwind, looks good. Where are you coming in from?
Originally from Louisiana.
Louisiana, that's a good place. I used to live there for 6 years in Lake Charles.
Well, I'm living in Lafayette. Beautiful place.
Oh yeah, great food out there. 5 Whiskey Uniform, looking good. You expect the base turn just on the other side of the tower there. 5 Whiskey Uniform, left base turn now. Left base, runway 10 left. You are clear to land. You can aim it.
Zero Bravo Delta, on that heading, as soon as you reach I-4, you can turn southwestbound to follow it and start the procedure there.
Okay, as soon as we hit I-4, we'll start the right turn to follow I-4 for the procedure. Thank you.
Right now, so you just fly that airplane, do what you got to do. You're clear to land 10 left.
Zero Bravo Delta, there is a scud layer of clouds out there. For you, is it impacting your visibility at all to the ground for I-4?
A little bit, but I think we're going to be able to pick it up. We see the lake now, so we should be turning shortly.
Gotcha.
With that hard, with the sun, it's a little bit hard to see. I hope the right spot.
5 Whiskey Uniform, you just fly the plane. You're clear to land whichever runway you're lined up for. 10 right, 10 left.
So the big runway's okay?
5 Whiskey Uniform.
And Bravo Delta, we're in our right turn now.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. I'm trying to get my chat to work. The messages are not showing up, so I'm just trying to test it.
Tower will pick you out for a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left, the skinny runway with the dots, and you can change to 135.225, monitor that for turns to the airport.
110 Bravo Delta, thank you sir, we're in the turn now. We'll switch to the tower frequency, appreciate it.
Welcome to Sun and Fun. You are a little bit south of the interstate, so make sure you get back over the top of it.
Alright, there we go. Chat is working. That's good.
Service expected, right? And 5 Whiskey Uniform, nicely done. Just keep it rolling all the way to the end. Right turn at the end. Welcome to the show. And everybody inbound from the lake, just follow the interstate until you hit that cake-shaped water tower. Cake-shaped tower turns southbound.
And good morning once again from Lake Parker. The arrival is open. We're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight and pick out an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow. There is a scud layer out here of clouds and some haze more towards the airport. The tower's having a little trouble picking everybody out, so they're asking for a little bit more spacing. So when you get there, if you find somebody to follow, I need about 2 miles in trail. So 2 miles in trail from Fantasy of Flight to the Sun Tracks racetrack, and then a point a mile east of the power plant on the north shore of Lake Parker. You're going to do westbound over the power plant smokestack, and I'll pick you out there by type and color and send you in on the procedure. The procedure after that is you'll fly due westbound until you're over I-4. You'll then follow I-4 to the southwest and find the golf course. At the golf course, you're going to turn south over a cake-shaped water tower and aim for the V-shaped building. You'll turn a close-in left downwind for runway 10 left, the skinny runway with the dots.
So yeah, for anyone just joining in, welcome to the stream. They're flying the Lake Parker transition or slash arrival in today, and I guess they're reporting that there is some weather, kind of like a scud layer out here that we're looking at. But so far the aircraft have been able to get in, no problem. So I think it's just like sitting out here. Shouldn't pose too much of a threat. They're doing east flow right now, so landing on the runways, runway 10 left and right. Eastbound, but yeah, we're just we're tracking it, and it'll probably get a little bit more busy here as the day starts, but right now still pretty early. We're only 40 minutes into the day, you know, in terms of the airport being open. So but we're gonna be here for pretty much the whole day. We got the night air show today as well, which is gonna be pretty cool. I'm not sure if Sun and Fun is gonna stream it, but I would like to see it.
Right turn for the left downwind, runway 10 left. Enter the downwind, left downwind.
Delta Alpha is on Delta, taxiing for IFR Departure, 1 right.
I know there's some clouds out there right now, so just do your best to keep eyes on the airport.
And traffic 110 Bravo Delta about to land here.
Do what you got to do. Left base is approved. Start your left base when able. Runway 10 left. You are.
Jet lags, I don't think there's going to be any storms today. I think the major threat from what I've seen, looking at the weather briefing and whatnot, I think the winds are going to pick up in the afternoon a little bit, so it could get a little bit gusty. But as far as storms, unless you know, there are some isolated thunderstorms here and there, I don't think we're going to have a major threat. The big threat in the U.S., which is what you're seeing on the bottom right, is really up in the kind of like the, I guess that would be like the Illinois, all the way down to like Kentucky, it seems, Oklahoma, all the way down to Texas. That big low pressure system out there is huge, and it's driving a ton of nasty weather out there. So that's what you're kind of looking at. You could see on the very bottom right, Florida, the state of Florida, and I can kind of push it up a little bit. But that actually looks pretty good. So I don't think there's going to be a major weather threat today, except for maybe some high winds later in the afternoon.
Runway with the dot.
All right, Dustin, you're doing good. Keep it coming there, and just keep it airborne. It might be hard to tell, but that second dot on the runway is the orange dot. Just keep it airborne all the way to that orange dot. High-speed taxiway all the way to the end. 10 left. You are clear to land.
Lakeland Tower, Centaur 88 Romeo Mike, you guys up?
The 88 Romeo Mike, go ahead.
Nice
Yes,
job,
sir, looking
Cessna.
to get
Nice
the,
job. Just keep it
warmer
rolling.
south
You're
arrival,
rolling
yellow
all the way to the end.
We're about 8 miles to the southeast.
LT-34, Roger, continue inbound into the right, just before right midfield down runway 10, right out there. Taxi.
All right, the midfield downwind for 10 right, Centaur 80 Romeo Mike.
88 Romeo Mike, Roger, just
Yeah,
give me a
my
call.
Cessna on the rollout. Nice job. It'll be right turn at the end, cross runway 28 right at.
Good morning from Lake Parker. The arrival is open for Lakeland. for Sun and Fun. We're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. When you reach Fantasy of Flight, pick out an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow any 2 miles in trail. And if you get to Fantasy
Hey, Jetlags, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. You must have your subs not public because I do have a little alert that plays for a sub. So I'm gonna just do the test alert for you. This is for you.
power plant, and I'll pick you out there and send you in on the procedure to follow I-4 southwestbound to the golf course. Once you reach the golf course, you're going to look out for a cake tower, a cake-shaped water tower. You'll fly southbound over that water tower towards a V-shaped building.
You get to be Kevin for today. My test sub alert.
You runway with the dots.
But still, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. Really appreciate it.
Alright, we're across the customs ramp. We're at Bravo. You want to left onto Bravo?
I'm here, Mike Golf. Affirmative. Left on Bravo.
No, I actually haven't flown into Sun and Fun. I've flown into Oshkosh before. That's kind of the thing that I have the most experience with. I've been to Oshkosh multiple times, and I've flown the Arrival once and camped, but never done Sun and Fun. I read the procedure, and that's kind of my understanding of it. We've been covering it for 2 days already, so I kind of know the drill. But I would like to fly into Sun and Fun one day, definitely. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with the stream, and we'll see you around. Take care.
88 Romeo Mike, yellow T-34, entering the right downwind, runway 10 right.
Hey, Romeo Mike, Roger. If you can bring it in about a mile and a half or so and start that down, I see if I can see her or not. This is kind of this little scuzz layer here. So take the down now as far as you need. Let me know. Report when you're turning base.
Look up.
Good morning once again from Lake Parker. The arrival is open for Sun and Fun, Lakeland Airport, starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. From Fantasy of Flight, you'll proceed to the Sun Track racetrack. And then
You know, it's not that hard. You just gotta follow the procedure. You really just gotta follow. You gotta read the procedure, read the NOTAM, and take some notes and follow it. It's really not that difficult. You don't have to talk to anyone. You just have to listen to instructions and be able to follow the instructions. But as we could see from yesterday, I mean, we got people that come in and they've never read the procedure. They don't even know what they're doing. So that's what makes it difficult. That's what makes it a safety problem. But for the most part, I'd say 98% of the pilots flying in, they know their stuff and they've done really good from what we've seen.
10 right. Looks like scud layer up to directly over the field is extending a little bit to the west. Might be possible to get a 26 left.
Hill 234, Roger.
Identify the GPS identifier for Fantasy of Flight.
Pull the clouds. Let me know if that works. If not, we'll figure out something else. 10 right, clear to land.
Alright, 10 right, clear to land, 80 runway right.
VPFSY.
Yeah, you're about where you're at.
VPFSY.
On the skinny, on the left face. But they had to get down here a few more 100 feet here before you're able to get on that layer.
Yeah, with the sun up, doesn't look like it's going to work like that.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be close to about, I think it was about 800 feet MSL before they see it. Is that still going to work for you, or you want to set for something else?
Actually, hold on, it looks like...
Mooney over the power plant, Rocky Wing.
Sun angle, it's not going to work.
Okay.
Good rock for the Mooney. Give me about 10 degrees to the right, 10 degrees to the right, and pick up I-4 on that heading. You're going to follow I-4 to the southwest, turn southbound at the golf course, and fly directly over the cake-shaped water tower. Aim for that V-shaped building. Enter a close-in left downwind for runway 10 left. Monitor tower 135.225.
Outbound tower,
Thanks.
2785. Inbound tower is going to be 2667.
3. Ground verified
tower frequency this morning for 8 Mike Golf.
Mike Golf, they should have a sign for you, but it's going to be 127.85.
Literally, as soon as you said that, I see it. 2785.
Look at flight.
Thanks, appreciate your help this morning.
Good morning once again from Lake Parker. We're starting the arrival procedure at Fantasy of Flight.
He's ready to taxi.
And I just got a call from the tower. The Lake Parker arrival procedure is going to be in a hold. Unknown how long we're going to be. The reason for this is this layer of clouds out here is getting worse at the airport, and the visibility is so low they're not able to pick out the aircraft that are coming southbound from the interstate to the airport. So what that means for you is if you like to join the hold, proceed to Fantasy of Flight just like the normal procedure. Start at Fantasy of Flight. There's somebody there, pick out somebody to follow. A couple miles in trail, make it 2 miles in trail for me. Proceed to the Sun-Tracked racetrack, and then the power plant on the north shore of Lake Parker. When you get to that north shore of Lake Parker, instead of going inbound to the airport, you're going to turn due northbound until you are north of I-4. Then you're going to turn right and head back to Fantasy of Flight and start it all over again, and we're going to create a big circle for that hold. I will keep everybody updated with the information that I have, but the tower needs me to put everybody into the hold right now.
We got the runway in sight, you in sight, and we can get through this.
Alright, and it seems we are actually going into holding, so we're gonna switch this out here. Hold.
Once you get towards the airport, you make a right 360 just north of the field.
We're starting that big right 360 now. We'll keep you in sight.
I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely. I've got everything in sight now, and it's clear out to the west about 6 miles. It starts scattering right over the top of the runway, and then you got a solid scud layer. Don't know the altitude yet. That extends to about half a mile off the west end of the runway.
So we're gonna keep monitoring the situation here, but right now holding is in effect, no arrivals right now, for whatever reason. Maybe for weather, I don't know.
Go ahead and make your base turn, left base for 10 left. We can get you in real quick here.
So I didn't hear the clearance for 10 left.
17 left turn, left base. Yep, you're landing to the skinny runway. 10 left. Left base now. Keep it in tight towards the green dot.
Here we go. So if they go IFR, you're going to be comfortable if I can get an approach back in here. All right.
17 Lima. Amend that, cancel that. Go ahead and just pull it back up. Make a 360 north of the field. We got opposite direction traffic now, so just cancel that and come on, make a right 360.
We're in the right turn out to the west now and starting to turn. I'll be fine with it. We'll figure it out.
And 17 Lima, thanks for your patience.
So once again, we are going to be in the hold
having a little bit
here
of
on the
trouble
Lake
with these
Parker arrival.
Somebody's
That
coming
hold
in on opposite
looks like
direction.
this. You're going to go to Fantasy of Flight.
We're going to get back to the north side of the runway where we can see
Fantasy
it.
of Flight. You're going to proceed to the Sun-Tracked racetrack, and then to the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Still flying westbound over the smokestack.
What you need to do
I'll pick you out there and then go northbound. Straight north until you're north of I-4. Once you're north of I-4, you'll make a right turn and head back to Fantasy of Flight and start it over. Once again, this is for the weather. The visibility dropped at the airport. It's finding it difficult to pick out the aircraft as they're southbound. Just not a safe operation right now until some of this burns off. I don't know how long that's going to be. If you'd like to hold, you're welcome to hold here. We're not going to hold too many aircraft because if the visibility is bad there, visibility might be bad on the hold. Might want to consider heading for an alternate airport.
Okay, it looks better
Land,
for
get some
2-8
fuel.
if we could do 2-8. Did that work for you or not?
Again later when this weather clears out. It seems like the clouds want to clear out and then they just reform here. That last Mooney that I saw here, I didn't pick him up.
And 17 Lima, we can work that out.
Like to make a left turn there, do that, follow the flag then, welcome to the show, thanks for all the
We're planning on landing runway 28 right, the skinny runway. So just set up for the right base, runway 28 right.
All right, we're clear to land on 28 right, 1017 Lima. Thanks. We're in the midfield downwind. Got the tower and the runway in sight.
RV over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock for the RV. You can go ahead and make that.
And 17 Lima, another change to the plan. We're going to give you the big runway 28 left. You are clear to land runway 28 left, however you need to approach it.
17 Lima is clear to land 28 left. Thank you.
And the current wind is calm.
So they're bringing in 17 Lima. They're bringing in 17 Lima west flow, so they're bringing them on the east side of the runway. It seems like those clouds, just from deductive reasoning, are kind of like right here and kind of pushing eastbound or kind of staying stationary but reforming here. And that's what's preventing tower from seeing people coming in from the south there. So we're going to just keep an eye on the situation here. I'm assuming those clouds will burn off. All the models say that there should be no clouds right now in the area, at least at this time. If anything, it should be to the northeast. So I'm assuming that this is gonna clear pretty quickly here, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. Like like I've been saying before yesterday, and I'll say right now, the models are only so good. Can never beat someone on the ground or someone in the tower actually seeing this with their own eyes. So they're clearly seeing that it is a safety problem right now. And they're making that decision to put people in the hold and stop the approaches, which is smart. So we'll just see how it goes, and I'll keep you guys updated.
If you're able, it'll be a left turn off at 523. Otherwise, you can expect a 180 on the runway.
So you can start the procedure at Fantasy of Flight, but I need 2 miles in trail, which means I'm not going to be able to...
Scud layers right at 450 feet AGL. It's 110 feet thick.
Any more aircraft to join the hold.
Yeah, it's causing problems here, so you might be our last arrival.
And wait out this kind of layer that's causing some visibility issues for me here at the lake as well as for the airport. If you are going to join the hold, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport, just north of I-4. Then you're going to
You want to go left turn 523 foot front?
along Highway 5.
If you're able to make it, if not, don't push it. We can get you back taxi.
North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker.
Just fine. And the approach inbound is all VFR from Lake Parker all the way down the highway, and then once you make the turn to the airport, everything to the right or to the west is pretty IFR. Everything to the left is VFR.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's just one of those days, but thanks for coming in. Welcome to Sun and Fun. You guys enjoy the show.
Roger. I was here working in the tower at your shoes 2016.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been fun. This is my, we work Oshkosh, we work here. It's fun stuff.
Clouds is getting worse for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick anybody out. I don't know what the altitude of it is. I just saw somebody sneak by north of the power plant through a gap in the clouds. If you'll turn northbound and head north of I-4 back to Fantasy of Flight and continue the hold. I didn't see you until just then as I was talking.
Lake Parker Tower, this is Cirrus 229 Charlie Foxtrot. We're the plane, we're in the hold and turning north.
Thank you very much. Once again, the visibility here on the ground is pretty good. However, there is a layer of cloud that is obscuring the visibility, and I'm not going to be able to pick out anybody over the smokestack right now unless you get lucky and you pass through a little gap in it, and I'm going to be able to see you at that point. So nobody goes past Lake Parker right now. If I do not talk to you when you reach the north shore of Lake Parker, just turn northbound on your own. Keep following the aircraft that you're following if you are. Consider an alternate airport to go and land and wait out this layer of clouds. Hopefully as the sun gets higher, it'll burn it off here pretty quick for us. But right now the airport's not accepting any arrivals. We've got a couple of aircraft in the hold. I'm not going to allow too many more to join the hold, otherwise, if I can't see you, I don't know if you guys can see each other. Might not be a terribly safe situation. It might be easier or better just to go find an alternate airport and land for a little while and wait for this to burn off.
Lakeland Tower, jet share 743, currently 1.6 out from flying on the ILS, runway 10.
Jet Air 743, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Okay, they are
Runway 10
IFR, so we're
left,
not going
clear to land, jet share 743.
All right, you want to shut down?
You went with me there, 743. My mistake, 10 right, clear to land, big runway.
All right, runway 10 right, big runway, jet share 743.
Not that I doubt for a second you couldn't stick it though.
I appreciate that.
Potential aircraft, Lakeland Tower, information Bravo, current, we are IFR broken, 500 foot, ceiling 500 broken.
Update from the tower, the airport is officially IFR, broken ceiling at 500 feet. So this cloud layer is actually building at the airport, and it is building here as well. You are welcome to hold. There are about 3 aircraft in the hold right now. I don't know what the tops of this is, if you guys are above it. I'm probably not going to be able to see you at this point at the power plant. So take that into consideration if you'd like to hold. If you're following somebody, make it about 2 miles in trail. That way, if this does lift while you're still in the hold, that we'll be able to send you inbound. But the airport just went IFR 500-foot ceilings.
All right, so that's pretty clarifying there. That change of events, the airfield is now IFR. So no arrivals VFR, only IFR. Instrument approaches, flying the RNAV, I believe, are going to be allowed in, and aircraft are going to be put into the hold. It looks like we have a ceiling situation, so visibility I think is fine, but it looks like we have clouds building over the airport and over Lake Parker as well. Kind of, it seems like in this region right now, where I'm kind of circling with my mouse here, kind of in this region, just from my deductive reasoning, and how Tower and how Lake Parker spotters have been talking about it. So I'm going to see if I can find some information. Like I said already, the models have not predicted this. They predicted the forecast discussion did predict possible fog in the morning, but they did not mention anything about low ceilings, and the mathematical weather models do not mention anything about low ceilings. So I'm going to try to find some more information, but for now we're in the hold here, and that's what it's going to be.
Arrival is in the hold due to the airport is now IFR with a 500-foot ceiling. If you're going to hold, proceed to Fantasy of Flight and find an aircraft of similar type and speed to follow 2 miles in trail. I may not be able to see you as you reach the power plant, so if I do not talk to you when you are over Lake Parker, just turn northbound on your own, north of I-4 and back to Fantasy of Flight.
Jets Air 743, assuming you're going northbound, you want to roll the end or is left to 523 there?
We can take a left whenever you can get us off, sir.
Roger, you're going to take the left or 523.
And turning left, jet share 743.
Yep, Kyle, I agree. That's going to be awesome. Friday and Saturday are going to be so good.
Power plant. If you could give me a report and let me know if you can see the power plant or the lake, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just above you right now, and yeah, we just picked out the power plant. We're at 2,000 feet, and it's we're above it, well above it. We're just flying the pattern for practice.
Roger that. Yeah, if you're over Lake Parker right now, I can't see you at all.
We just went over the new smokestack.
Once again, Lake Parker is in the hold. The field just went IFR a couple minutes ago with a ceiling. This layer of clouds kind of built up a little bit when the sun came up. Kind of socked in right now. The visibility underneath it is good, but I'm not exactly sure what the bases are of it, but I can't see through it. So if you're going to be in the hold here at Lake Parker above this layer, once you get to the north shore of Lake Parker, if I don't talk to you at all, just turn northbound on your own, back north of I-4, back to Fantasy of Flight, and you can do that hold. Unfortunately, at this point, it does seem to be building a little bit more. The holes in the clouds that I can see blue through are getting a little bit smaller. So take that into account. If you'd like to continue to hold, go ahead and do so. Maybe consider an alternate airport. Got Winter Haven to the east, Bartow to the southeast. Plant City is due west of Lakeland Airport, and they all have, I think they all have control towers at this point. So take that into account. I'll give you more information as soon as I know anything more.
Let you know when you get closer.
Bartow reporting 300 overcast.
Thank you for that report.
Parker, neither of the identifiers are coming up for Fantasy Flight nor the racetrack. We're going to try to hold suggested heading from your position to Fantasy of Flight.
You can turn right into there, then you're going to make a left over towards Aero Center. You'll see
From my position, it would be about a 030 heading, but that's looking to the northeast.
Thank you, sir.
If you guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit like on the stream. That way it pushes it up in the search results for Sun and Fun. More people who
We'll just be turning north to I-4.
more people who want to get information about what's going on, they can find the stream. So you can help them out by liking the stream. It's pretty easy to do. It's right at the bottom there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Parker, we're 8 south and it's clear under us.
I appreciate that report. hopefully the clear will make it up here pretty soon.
Fingers crossed.
Once again, the airport, Lakeland Airport is reporting IFR. This layer of clouds kind of gained strength, and now it's overcast layer, and it is an overcast layer here at Lake Parker. The holes in the clouds that I was seeing before are now gone. I am not going to be able to see you as you overfly the smokestack power plant, which also means the visibility for you looking down at the ground at the visual reporting points is not going to be good either. So for now, the arrival is in the hold, and you're going to have to do it on your own, or find an alternate airport to go and land somewhere that's VFR and wait for this weather to clear out and the airport to open. If you are going to join the hold, you're going to go to Fantasy of Flight and then proceed to the racetrack and the power plant on the north shore of the lake, and then northbound and north of I-4 and do it all again. Again, this is a visual procedure, so you should be able to see those points on the ground in order to navigate to them, and if you can't see them, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the visual reporting points. So it may be time to consider an alternate airport that's open and VFR and go and land and wait this out. If you are going to hold above the cloud layer, try to find somebody to follow and just make that big circle for me, and hopefully this weather will clear up here pretty soon.
Yeah, power plant. We're overflying you now. You are not visible whatsoever.
I appreciate that report. I did get a report from somebody that said they were about 8 miles south and it was clear to the south, so hopefully that is moving this way for us.
That was me, sir.
I appreciate the report. Thank you.
Pleasure, sir.
We're circling Lake Parker at 3,000 feet, and it's sucking in everywhere, but the clouds are building to the east, and looks like they're going to lift and become VFR underneath.
Lake Parker's here.
Yeah, we're just 3,000 feet south of Lake Parker. Just to give you an update, the weather to the east is starting to build. Hopefully in an hour these clouds will be lifted up. What student you need to operate the early overcast?
Well, we still need it to be VFR, and unless I have a report, I won't know what the bases are here at Lake Parker, so we go by what the airport has. So if they go VFR, then we can try to come inbound, but if it's low ceilings and the tower can't pick you out, we have to string it out a little bit more, otherwise it gets too dangerous there.
Understood. Thank you.
So yeah, I mean Lakeland right now, 24 minutes ago, right, reporting broken at 500. You got Bartow reporting 2.5 mile overcast 300. And then you have Winter Haven.
So out there, I'm an RV about 30 south of Lakeland, and I'm hearing what's going on. I'm heading to Okeechobee, VFR there, at breakfast.
Thank you for that report, appreciate it.
And Winter Haven's down at 8 miles, broken at 600.
Cleared to Brookville as filed. Lakeland Tower, experimental 792 Foxtrot on the ILS 10.
Experimental 792 Foxtrot, Oshkosh Tower, good, or Oshkosh, Lakeland Towers, over that. Good morning, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, 792 Foxtrot.
Guess you can tell I do the other one too, huh?
Yeah, well, it sounds just like the same thing.
That was pretty funny. I mean, they're really similar procedures, the Oshkosh and the Lakeland procedures. It's just the fact that Oshkosh is a lot more busier. But it got pretty busy. It does get busy here at times. And the procedure is it's kind of on a smaller scale, like distance-wise, so everything happens closer together. So in reality, it's kind of like the same pace. It's the same pacing as Oshkosh, I think. Still no information on when that thing is going to clear. I don't even see, we're not seeing any clouds predicted.
Again, Lakeland Airport has reported IFR conditions.
Yeah.
There is a layer of clouds here that has built up. The ability for me to pick you out in the hold here at Lake Parker has gone away. I've got a layer of clouds that looks to be just a little bit higher than the smokestack. I don't have an exact height of that, and the holes that I was looking through to see have gone away. So if you are going to try to hold here, you'll have to do it above the clouds with the waypoints. However, this is supposed to be a visual procedure and following aircraft. So the reports I have is further south of us, it seems to be VFR, and better east, it seems to be building. I don't have any reports to the north. I was trying to look up reports or like a METAR from Zephyr Hills or anything up to the north, and I wasn't able to find it really quickly here. So I'm still going to look for that for you, see what I can find. If you're going to try to hold, you can try to find somebody to follow. I think I had about maybe one or two in the hold. I don't know if they're still there. Once again, everything here at Lakeland is IFR for the time being. I will give you updates on this frequency when I receive them.
Alright, so there you have it. Yeah, Neil, good morning. The fog isn't as bad this morning, but there is a cloud deck. Yep, that's what we have right now. The field was actually VFR, and we got 3 aircraft in, the first 3 aircraft of the day, and then we had this build-up happen. And if we can back this up, I'm looking at the ECM model right now, because that's the one that seems to be the most accurate out of all the models. And you can see how this this kind of cloud layer building up here, and that's what seems to have happened. So according to this model, according to the ECM, it's going to continue building at least until 9 or 9 o'clock, that's when it's going to start dissipating, and then by 10 it should be VFR again. So it does kind of suck. It does kind of put a damper on things right now, and this can be inaccurate too, because it is just a model, and it's one of the less accurate models. It's one of the less accurate models as well, but the more accurate model that I usually use, the high resolution hourly, that is not showing any clouds predicted over Lakeland right now, so I don't think that's a good model to go off of. So going over the one that is showing the clouds, we're looking at 9 and then possibly 10 is my estimate here. As far as actual National Weather Service stuff, you got one IFR AirMed out here for occasional ceilings below 500, and that's pretty much what we're seeing right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they redrew this to extend further west as the situation develops. But right now we're just gonna track these holds, like you were hearing.
Traffic, you are on the Lake Parker arrival frequency. I don't know if we're sharing that frequency with Zephyr Hills or not.
2 Fox, so keep rolling down the runway now. Not the right turn there, but if you want to do 523 or something, we can work that out.
Like the spotter was saying, this is supposed to be a visual procedure, so people may be holding based off of
See if you can reach out on this frequency to that guy at Zephyr Hills. I don't know if you can hear me on the ground here.
Oh, I'll reach out.
They may be holding based off the waypoints, but people kind of...
Zephyr Hills, you're contacting ground or traffic through the Lake Parker frequency. You need to change to Zephyr Hills.
I think Jules just advised we're not doing any special VFR here for a moment here. We'll run the IFRs in.
269 Tango Julia, roger.
Thanks for trying.
So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated based off anything I hear. I'll kind of decode that for y'all and give you a pilot's perspective, but right now it looks like we're pretty much just stuck here. At least for the time being. Which means I might get some breakfast. So I might be right back. It's 5:21 for me, and again 8:21 local time.
Roger, Roman 10 right, go left.
Land 10 right, kind of big line.
Wind 130 5.
Confirm.
Final turn off. Roll all the way down to at least 523 or the end here for the right turn off.
Well, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Now, once again, everybody, the Lakeland Airport is IFR, and from my perspective, my guess is the Lake Parker arrival is also IFR. Seems to be clear above. Hopefully the clouds are going to lift, but right now I'm not going to be able to provide the service from the Lake Parker arrival to turn you out over the smokestack into the hold. I'm pretty sure to the east and northeast it's the same, that the visual reporting points on the ground are not going to be visible through this cloud layer. I'll give you updates on this frequency when I can, but right now pretty much the entire procedure is closed, and might want to consider an alternate airport. From what I saw, Zephyr Hills to the north and west, Zephyr Hills was reporting VFR, and then south of us we have reports of VFR. I don't know about Plant City, that's just west of the airport, but east of the airport, Winter Haven was reporting IFR. So hopefully this will clear up pretty soon for everybody, and we'll restart the procedure here in a little while.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Lake Parker, traffic. This is 229 Charlie Foxtrot. We're going to exit the hold, and we're departing to the east.
There's 9 Charlie Fox, Roger. Hopefully we'll see you later. Just if you want to monitor the frequency or wherever you're headed, I hope this clears up soon for you.
Lakeland Tower, 9 Mike. We're about 45 out. Are you guys advertising approaches into 10 right?
So I'm not 100% sure how Tampa does the approaches. There is IFR approaches. I don't know if they're going to give you a pop-up IFR given the volume of traffic that would ask for it, but you can certainly try. Just be prepared for them to tell you no.
Hey, we're on an IFR flight plan right now, so hopefully they can help us out, 9 Mike.
Yep, good luck.
Lakeland Ground, Cirrus 16, Mike Yankees at Shelter Air, ready for taxi.
16 Mike. They want me on Foxtrot.
No, roll it down the runway. Roll it down all the way to 523. It was kind of keep it slow a little bit more. 523, please.
Via the exit road that goes on to Bravo. Make the left turn on Bravo. Just let me know when you get there.
Lakeland Tower, Fletcher 399 on the ILS 10. Bravo.
Fletcher 399, Lakeland Tower, Roger. 10 right, clear to land.
16 Mike.
10 right, clear to land, Fletcher 399.
IFR.
Will do, thank you. 6 Mike Yankee.
Hey, traffic over top the airport, terminal heading frequency. You can just follow the flight map. Put the block in the window, start following the flight map.
Once again, the airport at Lakeland is IFR reporting a 500-foot ceiling. That ceiling does extend up here onto the arrival procedure up here at Lake Parker, and I can only assume further to the northeast as well. So the visual reporting points are not going to be visible above this cloud layer for you. I've had reports that south of here is clear, east is not. Winter Haven to the east was reporting IFR as well. Northwest, Zephyr Hills, last I looked, was reporting VFR. Suggest an alternate airport, and
out the road all the way down
the weather will lift sometime soon, and we can restart this arrival procedure.
Victor Mike rolling.
Fletcher 399, you guys going to FBO's, north side?
Affirmative.
Sure. Make the left onto Bravo, right on Bravo 2, right on 523, and then follow the orange shirts.
Down to Bravo, Bravo 2, and then right onto 6 Mike Yankee.
Good job, right turn there. Just put the plaque up the window and follow the flag, please.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Lakeland Tower, good morning. Experimental 55 Delta with you on the approach.
Experimental 55 Delta, Lakeland Tower, good morning. Runway 10 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 right.
Wind about 1306. I've had the bases before last one, 400 AGL. Someone see something different, let me know.
morning, ground, ExitJet 686, ready to copy IFR clearance to Golf Victor Lima.
Jet 686, Lake and Ground, clear to the Gainesville Airport. As filed, maintain 25, expect flight level 380. 10 minutes.
Roger 399, left turn R523, let's follow the orange shirts there, welcome.
At a later time.
Alright, well, left turn on the Tower, Centurion 2290, ILS 10 right inbound.
683, correct, Oscar is current.
Yeah, 523 there for left flight jet. Tower 290, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, 290. And tell me just to confirm, left turn here on runway 5.
Yeah, you can make the left turn there. If you want to roll the head, you can too. You're going to FBO, right?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're going to Aero Center.
Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, then make the left turn there.
Roger. And the basis we're at 400 feet.
Sure. Air 290, if you can start slowing up just a little bit here, kind of catch some traffic in front of you.
Alright, we'll slow it down, 290.
Fair 55 Delta, no slower than that. If you can pick up just a slightly, we appreciate it for spacing.
Okay, I can hold what I got now, 90 knots.
Okay. Air 290, thanks. Yep, that's for final approach speed. Just follow traffic.
Roger, 290.
Speed's looking good, thanks guys.
And ground flight to 399, we're clear up 2-3, we're going to Aero Center.
399, continue down Bravo. After Kilo, you'll see a little access road to go into the custom shelter ramp there. We're going to have to follow that, and then another access road to get to Aero Center.
Alright, Bravo, and then after Kilo, we'll follow the sign to the custom ramp, and then we'll go to the Aero Center.
399, guys, you're coming up on it now. The next right turn you get to is where you need to turn in.
Okay, the next right turn, and yeah, it looks like we have a follow me car here.
Yeah, I think this golf cart's gonna guide you.
Once again, on the Lake Parker arrival frequency, Lakeland Airport is
turn up to
reporting
least
IFR
523.
conditions.
So we want to keep the air just a little bit farther. That's fine. We're
That
turning on
cloud
to least
layer
523.
extends up here through the arrival procedure, so we are not holding at the Lake Parker arrival. If you'd like to hold somewhere else and wait for this layer to lift, hopefully within the next hour or so. Can't control the weather, obviously. Last reports I had to the east was IFR, but south and northwest were VFR. Airports like Jeffrey Hills was reporting VFR. There's a report of south of here was VFR. So suggest you find an alternate land and grab some fuel, grab some food. Hopefully in the next hour or so we'll be able to restart this arrival procedure, but for right now the visual arrival procedure is not possible due to the cloud layer.
Give Elon a week, he'll figure out the weather.
One more time?
I said give Elon a week. He'll figure out the weather.
Air 29 Sierra, parking north south side.
We're north south on.
All right, Roger. Just fly on 5-2 through there at least, so if you want to fly low down the runway, you can.
Will do. Tower, we're about 450.
Roger, thank you. Air 55 Delta, if you want to make that next right turn on the runway, that's fine. If you're being on the south side there, next right turn.
Okay, right turn here on the runway 55 Delta. Thanks, see you.
Lake Park arrival, PIREP.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is Apache. I'm just hanging out in between Bartow and Winter Haven. It's starting to burn off spotty over Winter Haven, still IFR, but it is a solid layer over Bartow, Lakeland, and the arrival.
Thank you very much for the report.
Cheers, 16 Mike, Yankee, Lakeland Tower, you guys up? Perfect. This moment here, we'll get you going here. You guys ready to go? 16 Mike, Yankee, Roger. Just a moment here. Air 29 Sierra, make the right turn on 523 there, and then follow the flag and welcome.
523, 29 Sierra, thank you.
Air 6 Mike Yankee, runway 10 right to Fox out, line up the waist. Your squawk's going to be 0004. Air 16 Mike Yankee, fly runway heading, maintain 2000 on 10 right, front set, clear takeoff. Air 6 Mike Yankee, contact departure. Have a good flight.
2 minutes before our break. You come down and see us, and you got to blow out of here because you're doing
Sun and Fun Live today with Eric Crump today.
It's going to be hot. Is that the sum of your...
3011. The airport is IFR. IFR Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes.
Again, on the Lake Park arrival frequency, Lakeland Airport still reporting IFR conditions. Those conditions extend up here along the arrival. I've got a few airplanes out there holding on their own. Suggest you find some place to hold, and hopefully this will lift here pretty soon, or find an alternate airport. I'll let you know if I find out any more information as soon as I get it on this frequency.
The airport is IFR.
717 Golf Whiskey. It's clear to the Lakeland Airport to be a radar vectors of 12. Maintain 2,000, expect 8,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 119.9er, and expect to squawk at a later time.
That's funny. Okay, Coastal Lakeland Airport by radar vectors 2,000, expect 8,010 minutes, 119.9 on departure. You'll give us a squawk later.
Go ahead.
No earlier than 30 minutes.
Kilo, alright, Gulf Echo, you say? Gulf Echo, roger.
Visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR.
Tampa, Bonanza, 632 Victor with you, 4,000. Remember 632 Victor, Terran approach, number 3011, Silas 10 right approach, verify it. Silas 10 right, we have Oscar, thank you. Angel 7, hate to do this to you, can you reduce me to 210?
1150 Zulu weather observation, wind
Sorry.
visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter...
Star 4 Romeo Alpha contact, Lakeland Tower 126.675.
IFR Departures,
2660, 4 Romeo Alpha, thanks for your help.
We're broken up 26675.
26675, 4 Romeo Alpha.
Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point...
Code Cirrus 16 Mike Yankee, cancel Alpha.
4284 Romeo Alpha on the ILS 10 right.
That's right, 4 Romeo Alpha, Lakeland Tower, 10 right, clear to land. Wind 1306.
There's 16 Mike Yankee would actually like to cancel IFR.
6 Mike Yankee IFR cancellation, receive radar service terminus, clock 1200.
Clock 1200, thank you, 16 Mike Yankee.
7 fly heading a 180.
Visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR.
Lakeland Ground, Cirrus Demo 717 Golf Whiskey is at shelter, ready for tower.
What's the current base report for 4 Romeo Alpha?
Base report 400 feet.
Thanks, sir.
Lakeland Center from departure information, Oscar.
Angel 7, can you give me the 170 on airspeed?
Windcom, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken,
Yeah.
temperature 22, dew point 22,
All right.
altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR.
I would assume when you guys do ILS, you guys don't want to be doing 300 knots anyways.
Clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to
717 Golf Whiskey, Roger. Taxi to 10 right, left on Bravo, right on Bravo 2, right on 523. Just stay on my frequency.
Okay, taxi runway 10 right, left on Bravo, Bravo 2, fire across 523. 717 Golf Whiskey, status week.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance.
Blue Angel 7, turn left heading 120, join the final.
Car is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Angel 7, thank you, descend to maintain 3000.
Information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR departures, contact ground.
Blue Angel 7, you're 4 miles from airshow, maintain 2,700 until establishing a local weather, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Lakeland Center from departure information, Oscar.
Blue Angel 7, they're reporting 300-foot ceilings now.
Wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Lakeland Ground, Texan 299er 65.
7 traffic 2 o'clock, 1 mile northbound.
With information, officer, and flight flight plan, trying to get out of here today.
1150 Zulu weather observation.
29965, Lakeland Ground. You said you have a IFR flight plan?
Affirmative.
22, altimeter 3011. The airport is IFR. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center from departure information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature...
We're going to turn on 523, we got fast on behind us, so just want to keep up there a little bit down the runway, for the 523 turn on, appreciate it.
Frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated...
I'm sorry, say again, 4 Romeo Alpha?
4 Romeo Alpha, got fast on the radio, we're going to turn you on, 523,
India November, contact track low,
runway to get you back, turn on, full fast, appreciate it.
Okay, we'll expect to take the turn off.
Number 33 Vector, fly heading 240.
So it sounds like Blue Angels 7 is coming in, the F-18 Blue Angels F-18 coming in behind 4 Romeo Alpha. Because it's military or, you know, whatever, we probably won't be able to see it. That's probably why we're not seeing it on the radar right now, but it sounds like that's what's happening. For anyone on the ground, if they can confirm that, that would be kind of cool.
November 9 Lima, Mike, descend to maintain 2000.
Verify we clear the land, 4 Romeo Alpha.
Affirmative, land's all right.
Thank you.
Lakeland Center from departure information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather observation.
Sure, 743, stand by.
Visibility 10, ceiling 500 broken, temperature 22, dew point 22, altimeter 30.
Lakeland Tower, Blue Angel 7 with you, 10 miles on the
Blue Angel 7, contact tower on 126.6.
We have an IFR on file for the destination of Lakeland. We're just wondering if it's come up yet.
No, where'd you file off
That's
at?
fine there, sir, thanks.
We filed departing Avon Park, and we're en route now.
Where are you located right
Where
now?
you guys go, north or south?
Say it again?
I see. Are you just east of Berto at 6?
Blue Angel 7, are you going north side of the airport or south side of the airport?
Stand by.
South side, roger.
4010 Alpha, maintain VFR squawk 020.
Just hoping that we bring you out, Blue Angel 7.
Roger.
Number 9 Lima Mike, fly heading 180. Number 32 Victor, just want to maintain 3,000.
Get down to 3,000, 32 Victor.
Alpha, just want to maintain VFR 5,000, you're ready to contact 3 miles.
Flight Angel 7, speed's your discretion if you want to speed up a little bit.
Your IFR, once you get to 5,000.
Flight Angel 7, I'm fully configured, final frequency, thank you. Roger. What's that, what, gear down, flaps down, hand out the window and everything? Something like that. Roger.
Number 9 Lima Mike, you're 5 miles from Sun Approach 6, fly heading 120, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 10 approach, 10 right approach.
120, cleared on ILS 10 right approach. We're joining final.
9 Lima Mike, actually make it a 130, heading still clear for the approach.
130 for the approach. Approach, good morning. Cherokee 3736, Whiskey's at 4,000.
2726 Whiskey, tail approach, verify you have the weather at Lakeland. They're currently IFR. You can expect the ILS runway 10 right.
Roger, we have the weather at Lakeland. We'll expect the ILS 10 right, 3736 Whiskey.
10 Alpha, Tampa, altimeter 3011. Verify you have the weather at Lakeland, and I'll have your IFR clearance once you get down to 5,000.
011 on the meter. Yes, we have the IFR weather at Lakeland, and we're descending at 5,000, 10 Alpha.
32 Vector, turn 10 degrees right, just want to maintain 2,000.
And right on down to 2,000, 632 Victor.
Weather observation. Wind 140.
Who checked in? Was that 56325? 56325 tab approach morning. Expect ILS runway 10 at Lakeland. Verify you have the weather at Lakeland and it's ILS 10 right.
Yep, we got ILS 10 right to Lakeland, and we have the weather.
10 out there, clear to Lakeland via radar vectors. Fly heading 290.
Good morning on the Lake Park arrival frequency. Unfortunately, the airport is still IFR, and so is the arrival procedure. Doesn't seem like it's getting any better yet. Hopefully we'll have a change of tune here soon, but for now everything is still IFR. The last reports I had, which are about a half an hour old now, Winter Haven was IFR, Bartow was IFR, further south was VFR, and then Zephyr Hills was VFR. That's all I know for right now. Yeah, monitoring the frequency, keep listening, and we'll give you updates as soon as we get them.
Bartow is still solid IFR.
Thank you for that.
299 Lima Mike, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land. Bases are looking about 1,700 here.
And there you have it, another update for us. They're in a PIREP from, I think, from the Apache that we're tracking over Bartow right now. They're saying it's still solid IFR, and obviously Lakeland as well, solid IFR. I don't think the weather model would have any update for us now. But, yeah, maybe in the next hour. Maybe in the next hour. Let's see if we have any, updated.
Lake Parker, what does the weather look like over Lake Parker?
I'm going to call it the same as what Lakeland Airport's got. We got about a 500-foot overcast ceiling, and it's been that way for the last 45 minutes at least. Every once in a while I get a break in the clouds, but then it just seals right back up.
Roger, appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm just north of Bartow, and things are beginning to break down a little bit.
Roger that.
So do you suggest we go line up somewhere north of the middle of nowhere?
You can do that if you want. If and when I do open, we will probably start at Fantasy of Flight and see how many people are out there before we just go straight to the middle of nowhere. But right now, that's just my plan at the moment. But yeah, if you want to hold somewhere north or northeast of the arrival procedure, that might be a good place to start. But obviously, it depends on how much longer this low level of cloud layer is going to hang out.
Understand. We're going to go to Fantasy of Flight.
So guys, we actually do have a new center weather advisory for IFR conditions here, covering this entire area, including Lakeland, including Bartow, and it's basically it was just dropped actually 6 minutes ago, or 7 minutes ago. And it's calling for, let's see what we have, occasional ceilings below 500, visibility below 1 statute mile, fog and mist, and they're saying conditions ending at 1400 Zulu, which is 1 hour from now. So conditions ending basically at 10 a.m. and that's kind of what I predicted as well, just based off of the weather model. So yeah, people are gonna have to be in the hold. We'll see how long this lasts, and it'll just be interesting to see what these aircraft are gonna do. At least the ones that are holding.
Smokestack. The cloud layer is so low, and I'm assuming that extends to the northeast, so the arrival is still closed, and I'll keep you updated.
Left, clear to land.
Okay, 10 left, clear to land, 636.
We're 32 Victor, I'm sorry, my mistake. Runway 10 right, clear to land.
Okay, 10 right, clear to land, 32 Victor.
Departure Lake 1 Hotel Tango, 400 for 2000.
Tower 9 and Mike, we can take wherever for you. Can we still get to the general aviation parking?
Yeah, Bristol, you want to go general aviation? You can turn right. Actually, keep it rolling for me all the way to the end, and turn right at the end. The volunteers will pick you up from there.
Roll 1 for the volunteers, get us nice, Mike, thank you.
Maintain 3000, 1 Delta Bravo.
Number 36 Whiskey, descend to maintain 3000.
3000, 36 Whiskey.
Number 325, fly heading 230.
Lake Parker, C-Ray 692 Juliet Mike. I'm over Lake Parker. I've got a big hole. I'm going to come in and land at Lake Parker on the seaplane.
C-Ray, roger that.
Alright, we got a C-Ray coming in to land on the lake.
Sure, 717 Golf Whiskey, Lakeland Tower, hold short runway 10 right, working in your lead.
270,
270, 36 Whiskey. 7 Golf Whiskey, what is your request when you get airborne?
Departure Lake 1 Hotel Tango, 1000 for 2000.
Hotel Tango, Tampa departure.
All right, unless we go VFR, the warm drive won't be available. You know, so if you're going out, you might have to approach, and right now we're still broken 400.
Number 36 Whiskey, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, 36 Whiskey.
Number 108 Charlie, fly heading 360. I'm going to have direct VFX there momentarily.
You're heading to 360.
Tower 90 miles off on Delta 140. Say again.
90 miles off on Delta 140.
Lake 1 Hotel Tango, 1200 for 2000, heading 360.
Lake 1 Hotel.
Okay, roger. Hold short.
Radar contact 4 miles north of Zephyr Hills. Climb and maintain 3,000.
I missed most of that. Lake 1 Hotel Tango.
Lake 1 Hotel Tango. Climb and maintain 3,000.
3-2 Victor, right there, about 650 for you, just so you know.
Number 1 Juliet
650 bases?
Yep.
Join the final.
Okay, thanks.
Stay at 3,000.
What's the fixed directive?
Getting better.
Number 1 Juliet Charlie, just fly
Yeah,
heading
it's nice to the west there, almost VFR, 3 miles out.
060 to join the final, stay at 3,000, Julia Charlie.
Number 1 Delta Bravo.
Down to the end and be off at the end, right there.
Okay, all the way in. We're going to the VAC, so thank you.
230.
30 heading 10 Alpha.
7 Golf Whiskey. Tampa advises unable approaches right now or maneuvering around Woody. Do you have any other requests?
Hotel Tango, how do you hear me?
Loud clear now. I got climb and maintain, but I didn't get an altitude, like 1 Hotel Tango.
1 Hotel Tango, yep, that's fine. Climb and maintain 3,000.
3,000.
Yeah, I think they're just getting so busy. They don't want to block for a maneuvering IFR airspace right now. So I think it's the maneuvering that's what they don't really want to do right now. If you're just going to fly out, maybe do an approach in, maybe we could work that. But I don't know if that's what I think that's what they're getting at. Okay, so I'm guessing you want IFR out of here, try to go cancel, and then pick up an IFR back, because we're IFR at the airport right now.
Departure, Lake 1 Hotel Tango. I forgot. I pulled the ILS out of this. I can do the RNAV 10.
That's fine. I expect the RNAV 10.
And 32 Victor, high speed all the way to the end, right turn. Volunteers will pick you up. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Okay, 3-2 Victor, thank you.
Lake Parker arrival, Sea-Ray 692, join Mike. I'm on Lake Parker.
Final fly heading 120 to join.
Sea-Ray, roger. I think you found the only break in the clouds there, so monitor the frequency and we'll let you know what's going on when we know it.
Stand by, Sea-Ray, thank you.
And Sea-Ray is on the lake. Awesome.
10 Alpha, fly heading 180.
If I only had floats.
Cheers, 7 Golf Whiskey. Tampa advised about
If only my
10 minute delay right now.
Delta Bravo, slow to your final.
Lake Parker arrival, Cherokee 7173 Whiskey. Over Fantasy of Flight, 3,000 feet holding.
Roger that. You can continue to hold on your own and listen for updates. The cloud layer is still pretty low and airport is still reporting IFR conditions.
Right now, we're just trying to work you out. We'll just have to see what the flow is. I mean, it's probably going to be a big delay getting back in also. I mean, if you want to wait till we're VFR, the operation is going to be better. If you're doing it right now, it's just going to be some delays. We got a lot of IFRs coming in just due to the weather, so I can't promise you any kind of thing going in and out or how long of a delay. I guarantee there will be a delay.
Oh my.
1 Delta Bravo, proceed direct DVAC.
Direct DVAC.
7 Golf Whiskey, roger. We'll get back to you. And the weather could lift. You never know.
One Juliet Charlie, descend to 2,000.
I'm descending now to 2,000, Julia Charlie.
Number 10, off air, 4 miles from Fun Approach 6, fly heading 130, maintain 2,000 until established on the Fun Approach course.
Somebody's holding short at Delta 1 for me.
10, right approved.
130 intercept cleared 10 approach, Lake 10 Alpha.
Lake 1 Hotel Tango, fly heading 190. 1 Juliet Charlie, are you established?
Establishing now, Julia Charlie.
1 Juliet Charlie, roger. 1 Juliet Charlie, contact Bartow Tower 121.2.
121.2, Julia Charlie.
3650 traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles northeastbound, indicating 2,100.
Traffic 3614.
10 Alpha, I need you to keep your speed up on the funnel. I got a few to follow.
We'll quick speed up to 10 Alpha.
Okay. Delta Bravo, you're 5 miles from Guvek, cross Guvek at 3,000 and stay at 3,000 till advised cleared, RNAV 9 or less first.
Again for 1 Delta Bravo.
1 Delta Bravo, or 5 miles from Guvek, cross Guvek at 3,000 and stay at 3,000 till advised cleared, RNAV 9 or left first.
2,000 and stay at 1,000 and to
1,000, please.
1,000 down to JUVAC and until cleared for the RNAV 9 left approach, 1 Delta Bravo.
November 36 Whiskey, fly heading 180.
180, 36 Whiskey.
0 Alpha, contact Lakeland Tower.
Good morning, Bonanza 4010 Alpha coming up, I'm flying.
4010 Alpha, Lakeland Tower, good morning, runway 10 right, clear to land, last base report we had was 650.
Cleared to land 10 right, 10 Alpha.
26 Whiskey, traffic no factor, just want to maintain 2,000.
2,000, traffic no factor, 26 Whiskey.
November 1 Delta Bravo, 3,000, you have to stay at 3, please.
3,000, 1 Delta Bravo.
3 till advised, you're cleared, RNAV 9 left approach.
Okay, cleared for the 3,000 till advised, cleared for the RNAV 9 left approach, 1 Delta Bravo.
And 3-2 Victor, should I be monitoring ground over here?
3-2 Victor, 126.07 for you.
2,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
130, 2,000 till established, clear for the ILS 10 right, 3736 Whiskey.
November 325, fly heading 200.
Departure Cessna 155, Cessna Mike, about 5 miles northwest of Kilo Victor Delta Fox Traffic, Cessna
155 Delta Mike, squawk 1165.
165 for 5 Delta Mike.
5 Delta Mike, the altitude.
1,100 feet for 5 Delta Mike.
Delta Mike, the radar contact, 4 miles to the northwest of Tampa Executive Airport. You are cleared to Charlie Romeo Echo Airport. As filed, for now fly heading 020, maintain 2,000. You can expect 15,000 as your final on 10 minutes.
Alright, heading a 020 and 2,000 feet for now, and clear direct as file for 5 Delta Mike.
Cleared as filed.
Lakeland Tower, Cherokee 3736 Whiskey, ILS 10 right.
3736 Whiskey, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land, you're number 2.
Clear to land, 10 right, number 2, 3736 Whiskey.
Romeo with you.
3 Golf Whiskey, last base report we had was 650. You guys both on final, let me know if you, when you break out.
Number 112, Charlie Romeo, Tampa approach, good morning. You can expect ILS, runway
700 now for 10 Alpha.
It's getting better. Our Cirrus is hoping.
The weather will expect ILS 10 right, 112 Charlie.
Lake 1 Hotel Tango, turn 10 degrees left traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles off direction, indicating 2,000.
Looking for traffic, Lake 1 Hotel Tango.
Okay.
Number 325, fly heading in 170, just want to maintain 2,000. 1 Delta Bravo, you can descend to 2,000.
Descend to 2,000, 1 Delta Bravo.
1 Delta Bravo, actually altitude, your discretion now.
I cleared for the RNAV 9 left, 1 Delta Bravo.
Yes, I already cleared you. I just told you to stay at 3. You're still cleared, but now you can descend.
Okay, the 2,000 and cleared for the RNAV 9 left, 1 Delta Bravo.
Thank you.
Lake Parker arrival, Mooney 435, Romeo Tango is about 7 to the south of Fantasy of Flight. We're going to be holding over Fantasy of Flight at 3,000, looking for that Cirrus.
Mooney, Romeo Tango, this is Lake Parker. Good morning. Yeah, sorry about that. We're waiting for it to burn off, hopefully. Not like the last few days. But yeah, just be patient. We'll give updates if you guys can fill us in as well. So I think that's just 2 of you out there. If anybody else is out there hanging around the Mooney and the Cirrus, feel free to let us know.
1 Delta Bravo, Arto Towers.
Mooney, the other airplane is not a Cirrus.
And 01 Alpha, keep it rolling high speed to the end and right turn and monitor 126.07, right turn at the end, high speed.
DM to 10 Alpha.
Roger, we can bump up to 35, no problem.
Number 5 Delta Mike, contact Tampa approach 135.5.
Cherokee, duly noted, Cherokee 180. We got that info now, thank you.
Roger, thank you.
You can expect RNAV 11, circle to runway 23 at
01 Alpha, if you want the right turn of 523, that's fine also.
expect the RNAV 11 circle 2. We can turn it on 5-10 Alpha.
And just be advised that there is a tower up in there, and the frequency for that is 119.125. 325, you're 6 miles from Fun Approach 6, you're cleared ILS runway 10 right approach. Cleared ILS 10 right approach. 325, contact Lakeland Tower 126.675. ILS 10 right.
356-325, Lakeland Tower, number 2, follow traffic short, final runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right. November 734, Yankee X-ray, Tampa, approach, you can expect ILS runway 10 right at Lakeland, verify you have the weather.
Yeah, we got the weather, if we can do a full approach at Bomber.
No, you're not going to get a full approach, you can expect vectors.
We'll do vectors
And Lake Parker, Mooney's at 35. We'll be looking out for the other 2 targets over Fantasy Flight.
Mooney Romeo Tango, Lake Parker copies. Thank you for that.
November 2 Charlie Romeo, that's for you. 210 at the heading, maintain 4,000, please.
10 on the heading, out of 5 for 4, 12 Charlie Romeo.
Thank you. November 0 Kilo Lima, fly heading 310.
36 Whiskey, we got the approach light, right around 750 feet as well.
November 8
750, thanks.
Lima, 310 on the heading, and descend to 3,000. That's for 8.
Who wants to do a run-up where?
310 and descend to 3,000, please.
Circuit limit is down to 3,000.
I actually see 3 other airplanes on GPS.
Make it a 320 heading now.
320, circuit limit.
For squeeze, yeah, if you want to do a run up there, that's fine.
Alright, Bravo Kilo, descend to maintain 2,000.
To maintain 2,000, 2 Bravo Kilo.
November 80 Kilo Lima, change my frequency 120.65.
Over to you on 12065, Circuit Lima.
0 Kilo Lima, roger, thank you. Turn 10 minutes.
Cheers, 7 Golf Whiskey, standby. Number 325, cancel landing clearance, continue traffic, be holding the position.
Alright, yeah, cancel landing clearance and holding position.
Number 7 Golf Whiskey, heavy release, runway 10 right, line up away, traffic on about a 4 mile final. Right, Saratoga, high speed, all the way to the end, please. High speed, get it rolling, and right on the runway 523.
Roger, high speed to the end, right on 36 Whiskey.
Tampa departure, bearing 55 Robert uniform, we're off Jeffrey Hills, request pick up our IFR clearance to
Cherokee, got you in sight. You're at my 10 o'clock now.
Roger, I see the Mooney going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, we're holding north. We're doing like 2-minute legs. We'll be doing right turns over Fantasy.
All right, I'll follow you 500 feet lower, do right turns as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Sierra 6 Golf Whiskey, right on the crossing, and 126.07. We'll see you.
55 Bravo uniform.
Squeeze, hold short of runway 10 right.
3012.
07 Golf Whiskey, squawk 4775.
5 Bravo uniform, fly heading 280 and I'll have your IFR shortly.
07 Golf Whiskey, fly runway heading, maintain 2000, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
It looks like a 34 G6.
I can't tell, but I do see him.
Cherokee 325, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right.
Actually, it's going to be a full route clearance. Are you ready for that? Bravo uniform, it's going to be radar vector. You're clear to Mike Foxtrot vector via radar vectors to Ocala, then direct to Gainesville, then Monia, which is Mike Oscar.
And that Mooney traffic is now in a right-hand turn, turning inbound towards back to Fantasy Flight southbound.
Then direct to Oscar Romeo Foxtrot, then direct uniform Charlie Golf Echo Lima, then direct destination. I'm going to maintain 5,000. You can expect 10,000 as your final. And for now, just fly your present heading. Stand by 1 second for the read back. Number 8 Bravo Kilo, that traffic's now 12 o'clock, 2 miles indicating 2,500. Do you see them?
Negative. They're below the deck. I'm just above it, but it looks like they're turning to the west. Cherokee, 2 miles west of Fantasy of Flight, turning right, heading north at 3,000.
Bravo uniform, go ahead with the readback.
And that Mooney is now southbound towards Fantasy. We'll be staying right turns about a mile to the north.
7 Golf Whiskey, contact departure 119.9er.
Norfolk, Octagel, and direct destination. 5,000, expect 10,000 in 10. 5 Bravo uniform.
5 Bravo uniform, your readback is correct.
Lake Parker, what time has the fog been breaking in the last couple of days?
5 Bravo uniform, contact camp, approach 1 tree.
Lake Parker is communicating here. I would say about 10:30, 10:45. We were hoping today it'd be a little different, so any updates we'll get, we'll pass it on. But 10:30, 10:45, so that's the last few.
November 8 Bravo, traffic snow factor, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees, did you say to the left?
No, right, sir.
10 degrees right to 8 Bravo Kilo.
Tampa approach, vision demo, 717 Golf Whiskey, 1.6 climbing 2,000, runway heading out Lakeland.
717 Golf Whiskey, Tampa departure radar contact, maintain 3,000.
1,000, 7 Golf Whiskey.
November 4 Yankee X-ray, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000 for 4 Yankee X-ray.
Take 1 Hotel Tango, turn 20 degrees left.
20 left, Lake 1 Hotel Tango, and am I cleared to intercept the final?
80. Number 7 Golf Whiskey, fly heading 180.
180, 7 Golf Whiskey.
Mooney's on the outbound turn over Fantasy back to the north. Right turns will be about 2 minutes per leg.
2000 to establish on the final approach course, cleared RNAV 11, circle to runway 23.
And left turn to 130 and maintain 2,000 until established.
Cherokee 325, keep it rolling high speed to the crossing runway, then right on runway 523.
Alright, high speed 2 and then right on runway 5 for Cherokee 325.
Sorry, who was that?
Lake 1 Hotel Tango, just wondering if I'm getting vectored through final or am I cleared to intercept?
You're doing the RNAV 10, you got a few miles.
And Lake Parker arrival, PIREP.
8 Bravo Kilo, fly heading 130, join the...
Yes, sir. Last I flew over Bartow and Winter Haven. They appeared to be clearing. If you were a jump pilot, it'd be totally doable.
Squeeze,
but so not trying to get there right as yet, but hopefully.
Right, you're still clear for the approach.
10 right, clear for the approach, 0.
All right, thanks for that.
Yeah, it's the first time I saw them from the air.
1343.
Right approach.
Lake Parker arrival, Cessna 8910 Bravo. In the air, on the way. Am I going to be able to land now?
Lakeland's currently IFR. We're just holding over Fantasy of Flight, and there's about 3 of them set up right now.
Okay.
10 approach to 8 Bravo Kilo.
What's the feeling over Fantasy of Flight? Can't really give you an exact number right now, but it looks like it's rising. I'd say it's about just under 1,000 feet.
Squeeze, it's runway heading up to 2,000, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you got a Mooney holding north of Fantasy Flight, doing right turns right now. It's doable right now.
Also Cherokee holding north at 3,000.
So just for information, folks, the Fantasy of Flight is pretty small. If we get too many people that are trying to hold directly over Fantasy of Flight, it's going to be a mess. So my recommendation would be to find some place north or northeast of the procedure, find a place to hold on your own. That way we don't get too congested right at the starting point.
Okay, Bravo Kilo, Lakeland Tower, continue runway 10.
If and when we do open, Fantasy of Flight will probably be the starting point, depending on how much inventory we've got out there trying to get in. So, and you can expect that with the lifting clouds and the visibility at the airport, when they do let me come in with aircraft, they're probably going to want 2 miles in trail spacing just to make sure that they can see you when you get in there.
5 miles from Fun Aerospace, cleared on out 1.
Middle of nowhere, a good point to hold.
That would be northwest of the procedure, so yes, I don't want too many people trying to hold over one VFR waypoint, all at one time kind of thing, it gets a little congested out there. So use your best judgment for how much air traffic is out there and holding, and if it looks like it's too congested, then just find your own spot to hold and hopefully wait it out. Again, the reports we had, Winter Haven and Bartow are still IFR, Lakeland is still IFR. It's possibly lifting a little bit, but still too low for us to start the arrival. Zephyr Hills was VFR about an hour ago. I don't have an update on that one.
I just took off from Zephyr Hills. They're still VFR.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm 7 miles.
What's your call sign?
Flight. I can tell you, my book is VFR.
Lakeland Tower Continue.
Right now over Fantasy it is breaking up. The clouds are lifting, but further east and west it looks like it, but it is breaking up over Fantasy.
21, Quebec 4000.
3521 Quebec, Tampa, approach Roger. What approach you want at Tampa, executive?
Lakeland helicopter 312 Charlie Echo.
Clear according to the ATC.
2 Charlie Echo.
312 Charlie Echo, we're heading out to Chopper Town, and we're about 7 miles out right now. 2 Charlie Echo.
We'll plan the visual and present down to 3 for 21 Quebec.
Sir, descend and maintain 3000.
2 Charlie Echo, Roger. Come up on Chopper Town frequency. The field is IFR. I'm not sure if they're accepting any arrivals at this time.
What I like to do is, we're a helicopter, and we could go for a special if I could.
Please turn left heading 360.
I'm not sure if they're going to give a special to you, but you could come up on 123.025. That'll be the Chopper Town frequency, and they'll help you out from there.
5,000 heading 220 with the
Chair 743 on.
And Tower helicopter 40369.
743.
312 Charlie Echo.
Pull up to the short line.
123.025.
Here's the other helicopter calling.
Helicopter 40369. We're in the vicinity of the
It's there 743. That complicates things. So yeah, we can get you on. It might be a delay.
Contacting you. You issue a special VFR.
Do you need help too, or we can make it work? We're not in the tower. We're not at the airport. We're over at Lake Parker at this time.
Roger.
Say Bravo Kilo right on runway 523.
5-2, right on 523, Julie Bravo Kilo.
Cheshire 743, turn left at that pop taxiway, please.
Papa, Cheshire 743.
And Mooney's over Fantasy, 3500 turning outbound, back to the north, holding at 3500, right turns.
Cessna 8910 Bravo.
And my vision
Making
jet
right turns
next
over
over
middle
short
of
of
nowhere
Foxtrot.
at 2,600.
Can you take the intersection there at Foxtrot? And vision jet, just turn left on Papa, follow that jet.
Tower 734 Yankee X-ray, just inside Rogan.
734 Yankee X-ray, Lakeland Tower, continue running 10, right?
Just 543, you can pull up just a little bit more, but don't make that right turn. We need to remove those cones first.
Yeah, 743 copy.
Mooney, I got you inside. I beam my wing 500 feet higher.
Roger. Are you southbound back towards Fantasy?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
I'm doing some slow fly. I'm trying not to burn too much gas.
I hear you.
Lake 1 Hotel Tango, running
Hey guys,
10, right,
I heard Zephyr Hill's not too far. Just when you guys are coming in, of course, please Always keep an eye on those fuel gauges.
I got plenty of gas left. Still don't want to waste it.
Yeah, Lake Parker arrival, are you accepting IFR, ILS? Lake Parker arrival, are you accepting ILS?
Yeah, we're turning left now.
Well, if you have an IFR, yeah, you'd have to contact Tampa Approach. Tampa runs the instruments in and out of Lakeland. I would recommend if you don't have one, you'd have to file one. I don't know about a pop-up IFR with the volume they have right now. Are you from the east or west?
We're from the southeast.
Southeast. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it, but you could try 19.9, and they'll have more information from you. Again, we're here at the lake, running VFR right now. It's IFR. There's only so much information we could pass on, and service we could actually provide at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
Chair 743, just hold short, runway 10 right at Papa 2. Got a couple of arrivals, we'll get you rolling.
And holding short, runway 10 at Papa 2, jet chair 743.
Like, we won't be turned off until at least the intersection of 523. If you want to keep it in the air, that's fine.
I got to land. I got a panel that popped open on final.
Sure.
And the lake, you can turn right at Foxtrot, please.
Right at Foxtrot. I'll keep the speed up like 1 Alpha Tango.
Jet Chair 743, runway 10 right at Papa 2, line up and wait.
10 right at Papa 2, line up and wait, jet chair 743.
For Yankee X-ray, cancel your landing clearance, continue traffic, hold in position.
For Yankee X-ray, say again.
For Yankee X-ray, continue runway 10 right, traffic will be holding position, just cancel the landing clearance for now.
Cancel my clearance for now.
Confirm. Chair 743, fly runway heading, maintain 2000, and runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway to heading, maintain 2000, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, and could we get a squawk when able, sir?
Jet Chair 743, it's going to be 1315 on the squawk.
1315, clear for takeoff, jet chair 743.
For Yankee X-ray, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Okay, 10 right, clear to land for Yankee X-ray.
C-Ray on Lake Parker, go ahead. I don't want to give you that info yet. I'll get back to you. Give me a second.
For Yankee X-ray.
Right, so yeah, when the field's ready, and this is for the C-Ray, you can plan to circle upon lift, circle the lake to, and then we'll get you the cue
Bravo, then about
when we have it.
About halfway down the left on Bravo to shelter. Get the runway inside for Yankee X-ray.
Jet Chair 743, contact departure.
Over to departure. Thanks for the help, jet chair 743.
Lakeland, Air Transport 3367 Heavy, 2,000 feet on the ILS, 10 right.
Air Transport 3367 Heavy, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, 3367 Heavy.
Air Transport, if you can make the left turn on runway 523 and then Alpha, it'll get you back to parking quicker.
All right, we will do our best to make that left on runway 523 and then right on Alpha 3367.
For Yankee X-ray, keep it rolling and look at runway 523. You'll see a jet. Let me know if you can get past it.
Okay, we're looking for that jet there. We'll keep it rolling.
For Yankee X-ray, you said you're going to Shelter, right?
Hey, firm, 4 Yankee X-ray.
Frankie X-ray, keep it rolling.
I've got the jet side, 4 Yankee X-ray.
Frankie X-ray, if you can get around him, make it a left there, and 523 taxi to parking.
Okay, we'll take 523, get around the jet, 4 Yankee X-ray.
Frankie X-ray, not a left there. You need to go to 523.
523, my mistake. 4 Yankee X-ray.
523, left there is fine, but you can turn on Alpha, so just go all the way to the end before you turn.
Okay, gotcha. Go all the way to the end to Charlie Alpha.
So no delay at the end there, please, for the traffic on short final.
Frankie X-ray, keep it rolling.
Lake Parker arrival, Cessna 8910 Bravo. I'm at the Fantasy of Flight heading toward the racetrack. Would it be best for me to go ahead and circle around Lake Parker?
Find somewhere, the Cessna transmitting, this is Lake Parker. Yeah, find somewhere east or northeast of Fantasy of Flight. We don't want it bunching up too much, and then we want a point where you'll be in a good predicament to actually pick up the procedure inbound. So I would say east-northeast, not over Lake Parker.
Okay, well there's no one here at Fantasy of Flight right now, so I'll just...
The AirTran, if you can make the left on runway 523, then left on Alpha.
Around Fantasy of Flight,
523, then Alpha. AirTran 433, keep it ahead.
Oh, okay, they're up a lot higher. I'm down at 2500.
We got a Mooney at 35 inbound towards Fantasy, and we're doing right-hand turns. We're holding north of Fantasy.
I'll do right-hand turns at Fantasy at 2500.
Are you in a right-hand turn towards the north right now?
I'm turning towards the north right now.
One Golf Hotel.
I think I see you. We're crossing Fantasy Flight right now. We're about 1,000 feet.
One Golf Hotel, runway 10
Yeah,
right, and Papa 2, line up and wait, and Squawk 45.
Looks like we got an RV as well, about 4,000 or 4,500 over Fantasy as well.
I see the RV.
I got you. You're coming up on my, you're at my 2 o'clock, coming up on 3 o'clock now.
Yep.
1 Golf Hotel, runway heading up to 2000, runway 10.
Yeah, we're turning outbound now. We're turning north and a right-hand turn. Got you in sight.
Cherokee, 4 miles north, Fantasy of Flight, 3000. Heading south.
Just 686, Lakeland Tower, hold short right 10 right. One Golf Hotel, contact departure.
Tower Commander 112 Charlie Romeo with you on the RNAV 10. We're 2.5 outside of flying.
112 Charlie Romeo, Lakeland Tower, continue runway 10 right.
010 right, 112 Charlie Romeo.
RV 456 Sierra Golf, you on tower. RV 6 Sierra Golf, you on.
So I just want to give everyone a quick update based on what I'm seeing right now. Let's go ahead and look at the weather over here. So Lakeland's still low IFR, but it looks like Bartow and Winter Haven are now VFR with scattered ceilings, scattered at 1000 and scattered at 800, so still pretty low. I would say that that's not enough to safely be doing this because of the altitudes that you need, but it is a good sign because it's raising and it's kind of getting from overcast, it's going towards scattered, so that is a good sign. Obviously we do have aircraft holding. We have numerous aircraft right now holding in the area. The 2 that we're tracking right here have been holding for close to an hour now, I would say, in formation. But I would assume within the next half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour, the field should be at least marginal, I would say. I don't want to like speak too soon, but that's kind of just based on everything I'm seeing here. Of course, the SIGMET or the CWA Center Weather Advisory that was issued is supposed to be valid only until 1400 Zulu, which is until 10 a.m. I believe. Yeah, so that's gonna expire, and they may renew it, they may redraw it. We don't know yet. It all kind of just depends on the dynamics of the situation, but I'm just kind of telling you guys what I see right now. So keep you guys in the loop for now. Lakeland's still holding. And or not even holding, but they are recommending that aircraft hold outside of the procedure. So Lakeland is just the arrival procedure is just not active right now. It's not even a hold. It's just remain outside, and we'll tell you when to come in. Pretty much. That's what's going on. So yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you. When we get some more information, I'll talk again, but for now just listening to the radios here. Hope you guys are having a good time.
That was 750 about 5 minutes ago.
Pyreps.
Parker or Silver Mooney?
Pyreps are coming in here and there, so just kind of keep your ears listening, and you'll hear those.
Alright, Husky 18 Hotel, runway 10 right at Papa 2 at the
Lake Parker talking. So, funny story, he is a team member, but he went flying this morning. He's out over Sarasota. He had the day off, prior arranged, but yeah, he went flying, so I'm not saying he abandoned us and he abandoned you, but he is on the team. If you want, we'll pass a message later on or something.
Yeah, no, it's actually the compadre from Men in the Tower over at Winter Haven said, hey,
Right Alpha Hotel, you can just keep it rolling down the corner. Runway heading up to 2,000, runway 10 right,
are we
clear
going to be able to open up at
18 Alpha Hotel, clear for takeoff, and up to 2,000.
Commander 2, Charlie Romeo, runway 10 right, clear to land.
So, all depends on what's going on at the airport.
112 Charlie Romeo, and you like we
I'm
can
just over here in a
2 Charlie Romeo, negative. Where are you parking?
General Aviation.
Cherokee, 3.5 miles west of Lake Parker, turning north at 3,000.
RVs at 4,500 north.
Cloud tops are coming up.
Commander 2, Charlie Romeo, you can plan the right turn on runway 523, please. It's about halfway down.
We'll plan 5-2 for the tactic.
You.
So yeah, it looks like
Fire reps about 4 miles west of the fancy of flight. I think cloud tops are 2,500.
The 8 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, we'll see you.
Alpha Hotel, switching, thanks.
Thank you for the report.
so.
Mooney's over Fantasy 35, turn outbound to the north. Fantasy.
Are you making right turns, Mooney?
Yeah, right turn 3,500.
Cessna down at 2,700, making right turns around Fantasy.
I got you.
Cessna Cherokee's at 3,000 and you're on my tail. Keep an eye open.
RV at 4,500 in the right turn, southbound now.
So yeah, 5 aircraft holding now, pretty much in the same position. Actually, I'm not sure about 6-5 Gulf Lima, I don't really know what's going on here. But possibly 5. Gotta be careful, you gotta be careful here, you gotta have your altitude separation. Especially when you're close like this, if everyone is at a different altitude, then it's pretty much it's not that big of a problem. As long as they keep their altitudes. But that's kind of the big thing that everyone has to consider. It looks like they all have it sorted out, and I'm gonna keep the aircraft up here so you guys can all keep track. I think 999 Yankee, I don't know what's happening there. So we'll just close that one. But
for ground advisory, welcome.
12607, roger.
Yeah, that's kind of that situation.
Side 1100 bases.
Really strange, really strange weather. Again, all the models I checked before I started the stream, all the models were showing we probably we're gonna have VFR conditions, and we did get 3 aircraft that landed this morning right at opening because the field was VFR at the time. But then you had that weather that pushed in, kind of unexpectedly. The model's not really predicting it. Even the GFA from the National Weather Service not really predicting that. So.
Forward Charlie, Roger. You can keep it.
Just goes to show you how fast things can change, and how wrong the models can be sometimes,
We'll plan the right turn on runway 5.
But we're gonna work this through, and I'll keep you guys updated.
Whiskey turning right turn, heading east, 3,000.
Right now the biggest safety threat, I guess, is just these aircraft in the hold. So we're gonna just keep tracking that. You do have some instrument arrivals happening. You guys can see at the bottom left there, that's where Lakeland Airport actually is, right down here. So you will see some aircraft coming in there on the instrument approach.
Holding north of middle and
Victor Golf, let me know when you break out.
Mooney's turning back inbound to Fantasy 3,500, right turn.
1100.
Quite a bit of IFR traffic actually getting vectored by Tampa approach. So I'll turn up Tampa approach a little bit. It's gonna be in your left ear, left channel.
Tampa approach, plan ILS 10 right at Lakeland, Charlie's current. Over 2 kilos here, descend and maintain 2,000 direct to Zephyr Hills. Number 22 kilos here, proceed direct Zephyr Hills, descend and maintain 2,000. Papa 2,000, Lakeland Tower.
Right now, east flow is in effect.
ILS
Landings on runway 10 left and 10 right.
Golf Whiskey Lakeland Tower, continue runway 10 right.
RV 4500 Fantasy, right turn, northbound.
Lake Parker talking here. I like the communication, guys. Keep it up. Let everybody know you're out there again. We'll get updates. Last report was 300. Anticipating. We're just waiting on the sun. You guys know that. You've flown for a while. And reiterate, just check fuel gauges. Give it a tap. Make sure everybody's doing good out there.
And 126.07 for your ground advisories. We'll see you.
Right turn 5, 2607. Appreciate the help. Have a good day. Forward Victor Charlie.
And do you remember where you broke out for 4 Victor Charlie?
It was 1100. It got higher as you went to the east and a little lower at the west side.
Bravo Yankee, descend and maintain 3000.
Bravo Yankee, descend and maintain 3000.
For those of you just joining in, welcome to the stream. We're covering Sun and Fun right now. The arrivals, or at least they're trying to get arrivals in. Right now it's just instrument stuff. We're waiting for the airport to clear up. There's some low clouds over the airfield that's keeping the VFR traffic away right now. So just kind of looking at the holds that these pilots are doing. That's what I have highlighted right now. So you're seeing those holding tracks. They're asking pilots to just stay outside of the area right now.
And your squawk 1137.
Alright, the Mooney, we're not holding over Lake Parker today. Recommend finding a spot north of the procedure and hold on your own. We're not holding over Lake Parker.
Who else just called?
And then you have 6 Golf Lima here.
Go back up above the clouds and join those guys with their
Nope, right turn for
I'm not telling
right
you to do
turn.
that. I'm just saying we're not holding over Lake Parker this morning yet. But
Citrus 686, thanks. Runway heading up to 2000, runway 10 right, clear
in
takeoff.
the middle of nowhere already, so I'd recommend finding somewhere north.
Victor Golf, thanks for the PIREP, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land.
I was following the 1200.
Tower 4 Tiger Delta.
Hey, Mooney over Fantasy is turning northbound right hand turn outbound of Fantasy 3500 Fantasy up there. Skyhawk in sight.
So yeah, I mean, just someone, you know, not listening to the radio pretty much and
continue out there. Call me
coming in.
5 miles north of
And again, everyone listening, the procedure is not open yet this morning. Field is currently IFR, so we're holding on your
686, contact departure.
northeast of the procedure. So again, the procedure is
Who's last call? Is that 371?
Skyhawk 53371.
So yeah, obviously the procedure not being open.
371, Lakeland Tower, continue runway 10 right.
Continue 10 right for 5371.
RV at 4500, making our right turn.
And my RV 456 Sierra Golf, are you on tower yet? 46 Sierra Golf, thanks. Just continue holding short and we'll...
But all that IFR traffic is coming in. The airport's actually quite busy. I mean, they're stacked up with IFR traffic, like one behind the next. So that is a good sign for those people that are IFR equipped and IFR certified. But obviously, you'll have a lot more VFR traffic than IFR, so gotta get the airfield to open up. Just waiting on that weather. And the bottom right, of course, you have that satellite view. It's on a 1 hour loop, so you could see those clouds that are just kind of lingering over. But it seems like it's starting to break up. Kind of hard to tell, but just kind of, you guys can take a look at that satellite and interpret it yourself.
Down to runway 5.
To me, it looks like it's gonna happen soon here, but I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe the next, maybe 20 minutes from now. Because I said 20 minutes 10 minutes ago. I think 20 minutes from now.
Turns at 2700, but the clouds are lifting. I'm going to have to go up. I'm going to go ahead and climb up to 3000 around Fantasy of Flight.
Skyhawk Cherokee 73 Whiskey, I'm at 3000.
Okay, I'll look for you. Do you see me?
Victor Golf, left runway 5, ground 121.4.
3 miles north.
Left on runway 5, 121.4, 16 Victor Golf.
Okay, I'm just coming around
short alpha
south
for you.
end, getting ready to turn north at 2800 now.
7 Golf, Whiskey, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Okay, I'll look for you. The Mooney's at 3500 holding over Fantasy.
Moody, that's you, right? Mooney RT?
That's right. Mooney RT is 3,500 over Fantasy right turn.
All right. How many do you think are in and around the vicinity? I know we got the RV at 45. I heard somebody 26, but how many do you think are in and around?
I'm going to say 5. I agree with that.
All right. So, guys, that's 5 there already. So, again, if you want to pick a point east-northeast Fantasy, just keep that in mind. There's already 5 there. And we'll probably pick from the inbounds when we're able to start the procedure. So we'll just kind of progress our way. So try and find a spot east-northeast of Fantasy. Again, there's already 5 there.
269er Sierra Alpha, Lakeland Tower.
Yeah, so again, you gotta maintain that altitude separation.
Right, and I'm just, I'll be circling in behind you. I'll stay behind you.
Roger, Cessna. Thank you.
You bet.
And honestly, this is pretty much how they do it near the aircraft carrier if you're flying for the Navy. You know, you're in that stack and everyone's at a different altitude.
Mooney 5 Golf Lima, Lake Parker. Mooney 5 Golf Lima. If you have I-4, you're going to be at test. If you can, just follow I-4 and start the procedures inbound from I-4.
I-4, roger that.
That's Golf Lima, right? Let me make sure.
6-5, Golf Lima.
Good morning, sir. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Alright, so it looks like...
Trying to get the conditions. We're going to get a tester out there for us. But everybody continue to hold. And just continue what you guys were doing in your turns.
Okay, so 5 Golf Lima is clear to go in, but the rest of them are not, I guess. I'm not really sure what's going on right now.
Hey, Arthur, I'm at
Golf, we haven't forgotten about you, still waiting on that release.
So you've got more than 1,200 feet visibility below these clouds.
That's 5 Golf Lima, correct?
6-5 Golf Lima, right.
Roger that, appreciate the report.
We're 371, if I didn't already, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Roger that, I could do that.
Oh, they're okay. So they're using him as a guinea pig.
Right, heading west over Fantasy of Flight, 3,000 feet.
And Mooney 435, Romeo Tango over Fantasy is crossing Fantasy, turning outbound out both the Cherokee and the Skyhawk in sight, 3,500 Fantasy.
Skyhawk about a mile or 2 behind the Cherokee, turning right to the west now.
They're basically seeing if he can make it in.
You're going to see me high at your 2 o'clock.
I see you now, yep.
And we're turning back to the north.
RV's at 4,500 northbound, right in the middle of the circle.
And that's my T-34. 4, okay, roger that, and we'll get back to you when we go.
All right, everybody on frequency, it's my frequency now, so just keep everybody in sight, maintain VFR for the time right now, Lake Parker's frequency now.
Yeah, there's traffic about 5 north, you got 3,500.
Yeah, I'm at 2,700 on top, and Cherokee turning right, heading north at 3,000
Tor, roger, thanks. Call me back another 5 minutes.
West of Lake Parker.
Okay, again, this is Lake Parker's frequency, Mooney 5 Golf Lima. You can talk to me. Continue the procedure from there. You're going to turn left at the golf course, fly over the cake-shaped water tower, direct the V-shaped building, then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. Left traffic, 10 left the skinny runway.
Roger that, 6-5
So Lake Parker can win.
That is 2 Bravo Yankee, Lakeland Tower, continue runway
Mooney 5 Golf Lima, contact the tower on 135.225.
For my RV, 6 Sierra Golf and the Bonanza 5 Papa Delta, we are VFR now, so if that changes
and for everybody holding out there, we're not starting the procedure yet, and we're sending a tester in to make sure the conditions
Which one was that, the RV or
work
the Bonanza?
for the procedure, so everybody just continue to hold out, and we'll keep you advised.
Alright. So maybe I was right, because I called it 20 minutes ago. So,
371, turn right on runway 5. Keep it rolling, runway 5.
yeah, Neil, I think the lesson for the day is to get instrument rated. Yeah, get that instrument rating. I mean, of course it would be useful on a day like today, but I really think it just makes you a better pilot. I mean...
Delta, that's correct.
And I don't have a lot of actual instrument time. I have like 1 hour of actual instrument. but I love instrument flying, and I do try to keep as current as I can. I use my simulator, which I know doesn't ever replace doing it for real, but it does help me at least memorize the procedures and whatnot.
Cherokee, 4 miles northwest of San
Flight. I guess I'm the
Still going north.
So we're pretty much just waiting for 5 Golf Lima to see if he can make it in and land. His ADS-B is kind of spotty. It's kind of hard to track. It's going to jump way ahead here now as it loads up. But he's supposed to be making that left downwind for 10. I want to listen to the weather real quick because I'm pretty sure they've updated it.
RB6 Sierra Golf traffic on about a
Papa 1250 Zulu weather observation. Wind 140 at 7. Visibility 10. Ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 23. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3012.
Alright, they have not updated the weather yet because they're still saying 300 overcast.
Sir, Mooney calling.
6-5 Golf Lima. Yeah, they Lake Parker sent me in as the guinea pig.
Okay, good. You're going to be the first player. Make the left turn over the cake-shaped water tower and point it towards the blue terminal building. You're going to enter left traffic, lane in the skinny runway.
We're going to need 2 miles.
It's 1,000. Easy. You can almost do 1,200.
Okay, thanks.
But for the time being, just keep doing what you're doing and we'll keep you advised. Cherokee turning right, eastbound, 3,000, roughly 6 miles north of San Jose Flight.
Got 2 calling. Who was in the air calling Lakeland Tower? Somebody was holding short. Somebody was south of us. The one south of us. Say again.
Oh, flight to 399. We're holding short 10 left here. Papa 1. Just want to confirm we're on the right frequency.
Actually, at 399 Lakeland Tower. Yeah, you're on the right frequency. Hold short. Runway 10, right?
I will hold short of 10.
Mooney, drop your gear.
Roger that.
It's a good downwind turn. Once you get rolled out of that turn there, just go ahead and start a left turn for the base leg, and you're going to keep it nice and tight right around the tower for me.
Alpha right on runway 5, and it's 126.07.
Neil, how hard is it to get the instrument rating? It depends. It depends on your mentality. If you're good at if you're good at flying, you know, if you're good at just holding an altitude, holding a heading, if you're a good pilot right now and you don't have the instrument rating, then it's going to be pretty easy, because the thing you have to understand is when you're doing instrument flying, the flying needs to be secondary. I mean, the flying of the handling of the aircraft, you don't have time to think about that. You have to just be able to do that. You're thinking about the approaches, you're thinking about you know, briefing all of that, you're thinking about the routes that you're flying, the weather, all of this stuff. You don't have the mental capacity to be thinking about, oh, I'm 100 feet high, I need to go back down. You have to have the ability to fly the airplane by that point. And some people can do it. Most people can do it. Some people can't do it. So some people have to spend more time, you know, learning to master the aircraft first. But obviously it helps if you have an autopilot. But yeah, in that case it depends. As far as like the actual studying for it, I mean, yeah, it's quite a bit of new material you have to study for. But really, I think the biggest thing is it's just a new way of thinking. You're following more instructions, and you're doing everything in a very methodical way. As to where VFR flying, you kind of, you know, you can sort of just fly wherever you want. You know, don't get into restricted airspace and whatnot. Don't bust your altitudes for the most part. But you can go anywhere, right? You can plan a flight from point A to point B and just go direct if you wanted to, for the most part. Not really the case with instrument flying, so it depends on how you think about it. I love it though. I love studying for it, and I really liked the training for it. But I started flying in simulators, you know, I started flying with Microsoft Flight Sim and then X-Plane 11 and now X-Plane 12, so I pretty much primarily fly instruments in the sim. I never fly VFR. I just don't find that appealing in the simulator, because I do that in real life. So I always fly instrument in the sim. I'll plan a flight to like an airport that's down to minimums. I'll shoot the approach and try to do it as realistically as possible. And because I don't fly a lot of instrument in real life, that helps me stay up to date with stuff and make sure I'm still kind of in the loop there, in terms of being proficient in case I had to do it. So that's kind of my theory on all of that. And I guess on simulator usage, I think the simulator is a great tool for instrument flying if you want to go down that path. And I would say because I had all of that instrument experience, I mean, I was flying IFR in the sim since I was like 14. Because I had all of that instrument experience, it made it a lot easier to do it in real life. So there is that. It looks like 6 Golf Lima has made it safely on the ground, so I would not be surprised if the arrival procedure gets opened up here. We're going to start listening back to Lake Parker arrival. And I think these 5 planes that are holding out here, I think they're going to be able to come in pretty soon. So good news all around. Let's see if they updated the weather now.
Before turning on course, use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival of traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland Center Fund departure information, Quebec 1350 Zulu weather observation, wind 120 at 10, visibility 10, ceiling 1100 broken, temperature 25, dew point 25, altimeter 3014. Runway 10 right in use. VFR departures beginning their taxi south of runway 10 right. Follow the directions of the flag bend to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure a VFR departure placard is placed in your windscreen. Monitor Sun and Fun advisory frequency 126.075 until reaching the departure runway. Only aircraft beginning their taxi from a point north of runway 10 right.
3 miles south, just turning northbound now at 2500.
Mentor, thanks. Just report that midfield right now, please.
So I'm gonna preemptively just say arrivals in progress for the information scroll down there, but we haven't had that confirmed yet, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen really soon here. If you're just joining in, again, welcome to the stream. Sun and Fun, radar, ATC, comms, weather, and live commentary by yours truly, Aviate68. Yeah. We should be seeing some arrivals coming out of the hold here pretty soon. If you haven't yet, go ahead and like the stream, get those likes in. It helps push the stream out to people looking for Sun and Fun content. And if you want to, if you feel like it, go ahead and subscribe as well. But I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. 10:07 a.m. local time in Florida. It's 7 a.m. for me, but you know how it is. We're up here early, trying to get the coverage for you guys. So.
Temperature 25, dew point 25, altimeter 3014. ILS runway 10 right approach in use. Lake Parker VFR arrival procedure in effect. Fantasy of flight transition in use. Runway 10 right.
Traffic, a Palaka short final. Let me know if you get him.
5 by 5.
Good morning, everybody. Lake Parker arrival here. The procedure's still not open. We're waiting on an update from the tower as to the current visibility. Hopefully we'll get some news here soon for you guys. In the meantime, everybody just check your fuel. Make sure you're doing well on that. And let me know if you need anything.
Well, this is Cherokee 73 Whiskey at 3,000. Cloud tops are beginning to catch up to me. I think I need to go higher or lower. Any report on the bottom of the clouds? What's the altitude?
Bottoms are showing 1,200, 1,300 or so.
500 now.
Thank you.
Hold at 2,500. Proceed due southbound for me. Traffic say 737 about 2 west of you.
Okay, I'm turning back to the southeast for Mentor.
Plus 2 Papa Charlie. Keep it rolling down the runway left on runway 5, ground 121.4.
Keep it rolling to 5, 114, up Charlie.
Available 9589, traffic heading to the right about a mile southbound Mentor 1,200 and runway 10 right cleared land.
10 right cleared land, available 9589. Cherokee leaving the hole, going to find a hole somewhere in the clouds to get below it.
5 south of the airport.
Heading southeast.
Alright, sir, and when you
3,000.
got time, I'd like to descend down under the ceiling, be easier for you.
Yeah, Roger, if you want to do the Warbird arrival, it's 2,500.
Mooney's 3 miles north of Fantasy Flight. The tops or the bottoms are about 1,500.
Thank you for the report. We're still waiting for the airport to open up.
Understand.
I think I was muted there. So, what you were just hearing is 73 Whiskey. He's looking for that hole. I think the hole is, or I think the layer there is somewhere from like 2,000 to 3,000, possibly lower, like 1,500. So we heard him just say that he's gonna look for a hole to get down under it, and that's a good call, because if you get trapped up top, you really, I mean, you gotta go west, you gotta go north or southwest or east like he's doing. You'll have to find that hole eventually, or you're gonna have to divert somewhere, and then you're thinking about fuel and all of this, all of the other considerations. You're also hearing the Mooney that we're tracking, the second aircraft up north. He just gave a PIREP saying that the bases were somewhere lower around, like, I think he said like 1,700 or something. And then you heard Lakeland there saying that the airport was still closed at the moment to VFR traffic, but they're just waiting on an updated weather. But we're kind of hearing conflicting things, because Tower is saying it is VFR, right? So I'm pretty sure that very soon here, Tower is going to give Lakeland arrival the okay, and we're going to have these aircraft come in. But as far as 73 Whiskey is concerned, if he can't get underneath the layer, then it doesn't matter if the airport's open. He's not going to be able to come in VFR, right, unless he gets underneath that. So I think he's looking to do that. We'll keep an eye on all of this traffic out here, but so far everyone in the hold is doing pretty good, it seems, separation wise. You know, everyone's picked an altitude. The good news is no new aircraft have really tried to enter into this hold. I would get kind of nervous and worried if I was in there and a bunch of other airplanes were coming in as well, because then it's a safety thing, right? I would probably leave, go west or something, unless I was established, you know. I don't know, but yeah, it's not too bad.
Lake Parker, welcome to Fun and Fun. Just keep doing what you're doing. We got an update coming here shortly. And then the Sea Ray on the lake. Let me know when you're started, ready to fly up. We're going to aim towards the smokestack for the procedure.
Lake Parker, PIREP, Lake Wales is VFR.
Lake Wales VFR. Go ahead, Sea Ray, if you can, depart so we can get you going.
Contact tower now 135.22.
Alright, so the Sea Ray given permission to take off. If you remember, the Sea Ray is on the ground here, right here at Lake Parker.
So an update out there shortly. If you want to start setting an interval, we're looking for 1 mile in trail. But again, we're not coming in yet. Just keep that in mind, okay? and Sea-Ray on the lake. I never caught the numbers. However, you know, you got blocked. I just want to make sure you are departing shortly, or if not already in the air, ready to go.
Due North Tower is Mentor 4 Tango Delta is 5 south or 4 south now, and crossing over midfield at 2500.
All right, everyone out there over at,
just give me an
doing what
ident
you're doing. We're not heading inbound just yet. The Sea-Ray on the lake. I want you to depart and then head over to the smokestack and just circle the smokestack for now.
T-34, good ident. Yeah, just northbound 2500 or above, and once I get you north of the field, I'm going to get you turned around and kind of bring you in on a modified lake procedure. Just that Warbird's kind of too high with that cloud layer like it is right now.
Understand. Sounds good, sir. I'll cross midfield I'm at 2700 right now.
Copy, I see you.
All right, so the Mooney seemed to be able to get underneath there. Looking at the ADS-B track, you could see he made that descent down all the way from, I think from 3,000, right? Yeah, he was at 3,000, all the way down to now he's at 1,000. So he is below that layer,
all right,
and he's coming back in.
I want you to keep doing what you're doing, and just as a heads up, we're going to be starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. We're going to need 1 mile in trail. Not quite yet, but that's going to be what's happening. So this is just for your planning purposes. We're going to need 1 mile in trail over the lake, and if we can't get that, we're going to unfortunately have to spin you out, and you're going to have to restart the procedure.
301 Kilo Mike, Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, clear to land, following traffic route 10 miles ahead, Twin Cessna.
Clear to land, 10 right, 311.
And the Sea-Ray, if you're on frequency, you can talk to me if you need it.
My Comanche, keep it going high speed, please, to at least runway 5.
T-34, I got you crossing over top now. If you can, just start that VFR descent, try to get below the clouds. Last report from the one we did get in from the lake, bases were about 1,200 feet, so you get below that, you should be good.
Say right on runway 5.
Here, copies. Yeah, we got some clear airing through here. Just go a little bit north here.
Yeah, once you get to that, if you can just kind of hold about 3 or 4 until you're underneath of it, we can get you back towards the airport.
3 or 4 until I'm under a second.
Good job, Comanche.
For the plane circling Fantasy of Flight, we're doing a right-hand turn. I see a couple going left-hand. It'd be a lot safer to say right-hand turns.
Yeah, Mooney's still 35 inbound to Fantasy at 35, and we're doing right turns at Fantasy.
Looks like there's several down low, and some of them are going left-hand.
North side, if you like.
Cherokee's doing the left-hand.
Not working.
Trying to get back in the circle after I got down.
Lake Parker, Sea-Ray on Lake Parker. Am I ready to take off?
All right, Sea-Ray, yeah, you can take off, head directly to the smokestack, and we need you to just circle the smokestack for now.
Sea-Ray's taking off. We'll circle the smokestack.
Mentor's ready for a turn anytime.
So you can turn to the south.
Skyhawk dropping down out of 33,000.
T-34, as you come in, just try to point it toward midfield so you enter a left traffic. You're going to land the skinny runway.
Okay, left traffic for the skinny runway. Mentor.
Yellow Mentor, 1200, circle Fantasy of Flight.
Again, all aircraft holding. Appreciate what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't crowd Fantasy of Flight too much. We're going to all need 1 mile in trail once we do become active and inbound. So just keep holding.
T-34, you got the water towers in sight there just south of I-4, the kind of golf
Second
ball
to Bobby
shape
on
in the
short
cake shape.
final. We're going to drop some people off. You want us somewhere else, or you want us to land where?
I'm just passing I-4 right now.
Straight forward towards the green cones, towards the taxiway.
And the Sea-Ray, when you become airborne, just make left-hand turns around the power plant for now.
Left-hand turns around the power plant.
Flight plane advisory tower, aircraft in activity, runway 8, our operational runway today, runway 8. Wind is 7 knots. Altimeter 301 feet.
71 Manager, overfly the field here.
You said you are parking on the north side there by the hangars.
Actually, you're pretty good right there. You're just about on a perfect base leg. You can go ahead and start that descent.
The RVS Fantasy of Flight, we're leaving 4,500, headed down to 3,000.
On runway 5.
Star Tower, good morning.
Billy's looking for you.
7 miles to the north.
3 Warbirds, roger, IDEP for me.
With a flash.
Cessna 1 Kilo Mike, if I didn't already, runway 10 right, clear to land. Where are you parking?
0 right, clear to land, 1 Kilo Mike, and we're going to shelter.
We are not inbound yet, and those coming from the northeast, last couple days, this worked out perfectly. Smokestack, overflying it, and then a 10-degree turn to the right off the smokestack to pick up I-4 for the procedure. Keep that in mind. Again, we're not coming in yet, but 10 degrees right directly over the smokestack has worked the last couple of days.
Warbirds, what's your altitude?
4.5.
And you're a flight of 3?
Affirmative.
What's types?
Epsilon.
Say again?
TB30 Epsilon.
And the Sea Ray, could you tell what the bases are in your vicinity?
I'm at 800 feet, it's well above me, probably 1,000 or more.
Kind of a right turn back to the north, see if you can pick your way down through those clouds. Once you get down about 1,500, you ought to get underneath of them, and then I can get you back this way. If you can take it away north of I-4, and I can get you southbound from there, but stay north of the field.
Alright, north of the field.
Sea Ray should be coming in from somewhere around here.
Bases were up to the north.
Down through a hole, get
The
under the clouds.
bases were about 12 to 1,300.
Copy that, thanks.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting now because it seems like it's kind of closing up over here, maybe. So aircraft that are above the layer have to get underneath, and then you could have that conflict in altitude. So we'll keep an eye on all of this right here. This is probably the most dangerous thing going on in all the in the entire airspace. I mean, not to say it can't. Not to say it can't be done.
Probably 1,100.
Thank you.
The Sea Ray reporting the base at 1100 there.
Across the big runway, and welcome to the show.
Hey, turn right at the end, across the big runway. Visibility 10. Flag.
Flight Jet 399, traffic's on about a 5-mile final, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
10 right, line up and wait, flight 59.
And just keep an eye on the altitudes here. The
Sea Ray that's holding, you could remain just circling over the power plant. We don't need you to circle the whole lake.
look at the
I'll
FL.
circle over the power plant. Sea Ray.
Look at the flight level numbers. This guy's at 900, 900, 1000, 1000, 700. So everyone is at the same altitude now. Literally everyone is at the same altitude, within 100 feet. This is where it can get tricky. You have to have visual contact with the plane in front of you, at least, to be able to do this. You know, if everyone's at a different altitude, it really doesn't matter if you have visual contact because you're trusting that everyone's going to be at a separate altitude, so you're never going to hit. But
160 heading to
yeah, this is tough.
Downwind.
And the Mooney is still on top.
We're going to land the skinny.
Kyle, KC-135 just landed. Nice. Great.
Lake Parker arrival. This is Sirius 229 Charlie Foxtrot. We're just about 9 miles en route to Fantasy of Flight. Can get into the hold pattern for Lake Parker. Presently 1,000 feet.
Epsilon flight. Let's suggest heading 150.
Everyone's holding on their own right now. The procedure is not active. The NOTAM is active, but we are not inbound on the procedure yet. There's plenty holding in the vicinity of Fantasy of Flight. So I suggest finding a place east or northeast of the procedure.
Okay, so you get the water tower. It's the same for the cake-shaped water tower. Just overfly that and then the terminal building.
RV, how does it look down there?
Down 1,000 feet, looks good. I'm in the long hole.
Cake shape will be just to the east of the golf ball.
Ceiling's about 1,300.
Gotcha.
63, plan a 180, and then...
So the RV down here reporting 1,300-foot ceilings. It's still low. I mean, you know, it's pretty low, but it is what it is. I think I still am pretty optimistic. I think soon here we're gonna be able to get these aircraft in.
On the big runway, or you guys got that busy?
Yeah, the big runway's kind of tied up right now. I really need you on the skinny.
Okay, we'll separate. Thanks.
Pirate 63, after your 180, I misspoke. It'll be a left turn on Bravo.
All right, that makes more sense. Left on Bravo after the 180.
I gotta pull back. I'm only doing 165 knots ground speed.
We're turning inbound straight to the tower now. 5 to 3.
Epsilon flight, that's approved.
Yeah, Blitz, that's true.
Alright.
But I think the reason why they were doing that is because originally Lake Parker couldn't see any aircraft. They just could not see them. The layer was so thick that people were flying over the smokestack, and the spotter could not see them. So that's what caused it, to where they said just hold outside of the arrival.
That's the green and the orange dot, however you guys want to make that split up, fine.
But yeah, I mean, you can't deny it's not 100% safe, you know, especially with all the aircraft at the same altitude over here. So everyone, like I was saying, everyone has to maintain visual contact. You got to maintain visual contact at least with the guy in front of you.
But when we do the 1 mile in-trail spacing with each other, and if you don't get that, we're going to have to peel somebody out to restart the procedure.
And also, I mean, having them hold outside the procedure, it removes them from the liability of having to separate everyone now, right? Because it's on the pilots. So, I mean, it's kind of grim, but, you know, that is what it is, too. So, I mean, if I was flying out there, I probably, at this point, if I was looking at all the traffic, I don't know, I might exit this hold and go somewhere else, you know, just hold west and accept that I might be behind the stack, you know, behind the line coming back in, but at least I'm not at risk of hitting people. But, you know, if everyone has ADS-B, if everyone's kind of locked in, as they say, and, you know, everyone's just kind of maintaining that visual contact, then maybe it's, you know, not that big of a deal. But I don't know. You can kind of take it both ways, I feel.
Epsilon flight. Once you're down, you're going to roll it up all the way to the end, and you can make the right turn and cross the big at the end.
To the end, cross.
And hi to Steve and Sue on the Epsilon flight.
Runway 10 right, cleared land. And where are you parking?
Epsilon flight, nice job there. Thanks for the help with a little bit of non-standard procedure there.
All right, C-Ray, so start your right turn back to intercept I-4, please, directly westbound.
The flight is cleared across the
I-4, head inbound.
C-Ray is turning right bound and intercept 4 lane to I-4.
Everybody else who's holding, if you're outbound on your outbound leg, continue on the outbound leg until you turn inbound. Pick somebody out of similar performance and follow them 1 mile in trail. We're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight, and we are currently inbound at this time. 1,200 feet if you can, 100 knots. I don't know if you can make 1,700, but if you're at 1,700, it'll be 150 knots. 1 mile in trail spacing. If you can, police yourself until you get to the vicinity of Lake Parker. C-Ray, nice job there. Turn southbound over at the golf course and over the cake tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. Plan 10 left, the skinny runway. You can monitor tower now 135.22 and check the gear, Sea Ray. Welcome to Sun and Fun, guys. We are starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight this morning. There is a lot of aircraft in that vicinity, so use caution. Find somebody to follow them. Similar performance, 1 mile in trail this morning, guys. If you can't get 1 mile in trail, or you can't, or you shoot that, break it out, please yourself. Is there a helicopter over the smokestack?
There is.
Are you going to Chopper Town?
Calling Tower, say again. Correct, we are.
Alright, appreciate it, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and there you have it. The arrival's officially now open, so we got traffic coming in off that,
Alright guys, everyone inbound. The procedure is open. We're starting at Fantasy of Flight this morning. All aircraft 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Can't maintain 100 knots. We're able to get to 1,700, it's going to be 150 knots there.
Stingray, calling Lakeland
We
Tower.
understand there's a collided layer there, so do the best you can. For Fantasy Flight, you can be heading to the Sun Track test track located along Highway 570.
Okay, just continue
After the Sun
southwest
Track,
along the interstate.
you're going to
till
go
you get to
mile
the, golf course.
over
You're
the
going to make that left
smokestack
turn over the
on
cake-shaped
the north
water
side
tower,
of Lake Parker.
southbound towards the terminal.
If you leave Lake Parker, it's going to be
left traffic,
due
landing the
westbound,
skinny runway
intercept
today
I-4, following I-4,
left.
so you get to the golf course. And the golf course is going to head southbound, directly over the cake tower, water towers, and aim directly for the V-shaped building. You're going to be turning a close in, right downwind, correction, left downwind for 10 left. Oh, that'll be the skinny runway this morning. Again, all 1 mile in trail. The 10 left for left traffic this morning, guys.
Alright, so arrival traffic going inbound, and remember we're using 10 left, so eastbound flow this time, with the winds I guess coming out of the east. That's kind of what they were predicting. It'll be interesting as well. I'm all...
You're drifting a little bit south. I need you a little bit further to north, please. Again, everyone inbound, no side-by-sides, no underovers. We're going single file, 1 mile in trail.
I think the Sea Ray is pretty much on the ground at this point. I think I heard him talk to Tower.
RV, rock your wings.
I don't think he has ADSB. We never saw him.
RV, nice rock. Continue westbound, intercept I-4. Then that's golf course. You're going to make that left turn, overfly the cake tower for the V-shaped building, and plan left traffic for 10 left with tight left downwind. Once you pass Lake Parker, you can monitor tower on 135.22.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of spotty. I don't know what's going on there.
Welcome to the show, guys. There's a lot of aircraft joining at Fantasy of Flight right now. We need 1 mile in trail again. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock there, low wing. Continue westbound, intercept I-4, make that left turn at the golf course, and fly directly over the cake tower. 1 mile in trail, guys. Looks like we might be getting a little bunched up. So again, best you can, 1 mile in trail. The low wing, once you pass the Lake Parker, monitor tower 135.22. Low wing, half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock there, low wing. Continue westbound. Mooney, low wing just rocked. Give me 10 right and the procedure. There we go. There. Yellow Mooney, you're doing great. Everybody down to 100 knots if you can, and check gear down. Higher wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Yeah, it looks like the Sea Ray is actually still inbound. I think he's down here, but I think he'll pull it off. He is only going 50 knots, 50 knots ground speed. Yeah, maybe.
1 mile in trail, guys.
That's gonna be interesting to listen to. We'll pull the
inbound. We're starting at Fantasy of Flight.
we'll pull North Tower up in a bit.
Out there. It's a mile and trail. We're going to land runway 10 left traffic. We're aiming for the smokestack. Mile and trail, 100 knots. Just keep an eye on that cloud layer up ahead at 17. If you could get up there, try 17, faster performance. And we're single file, no side-by-sides. And from Fantasy Flight, proceed to Suntrack Test Track located along 570. Then proceed east to a mile.
Alright, we're going to start listening to North Tower here. We're going to fade down the spotter frequency and we'll listen to North Tower.
South over the water tower.
And
you're going to overfly the green V-shaped building towards the terminal building, and then you're going to enter left traffic for 10 left. That's a skinny runway today. I need that. The first person that I got's coming up on that water tower now. I want you to turn right over that. I got a line behind you, and I want you to lead the pack and set the pace for me. Stingray, you can go ahead and start a descent for me.
Starting your descent, T-Ray.
The two low wings at Lake Parker, great job. That's going to work out. Welcome to Sun and Fun. Excellent job coming in, guys. Thank you. Again, leaving the lake, you can hang up your mics, check, gear down, and monitor frequency towers on 135-225 left traffic, runway 10 left. That's a skinny.
Stingray mile north, turn downwind.
Turning downwind, T-Ray.
The Sea Ray's turning downwind now. I think they'll make it. This guy, the speed difference is pretty funny, but I think they'll pull it off. I think from this point they got it. It looks like a two-ship too. It looks like a formation. So that may complicate things, but yeah, I think they're going into 10 left. I think they'll do it.
100 knots. You're going to look for sun tracks and then proceed a mile east of the North Shore Power Plant. V-tail over the stack.
Stingray downwind, turn base now.
V-tail over the smokestack.
Turning base now.
Excellent rock. Let's go 10 right. Wait till you level off. 10 right. I see it. Thank you. You're going to follow that heading to pick up I-4. Follow it.
Everybody southwestbound along the interstate, I need you to make that southbound turn over the cake-shaped water tower. Nose to tail, no side-by-side.
Overfly those. It works out great for the downwind entry. Close in left downwind, 10 left.
Stingray, go ahead and angle it down towards that orange dot for me. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. You're going to roll it all the way to the end, make the right turn, and you can cross the big runway. Welcome to the show.
Low wing
clear land after the orange dot. Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, awesome, Rock. Thank you for that. Let's go 10 right. Follow I-4.
Harvey, half mile north, turn downwind.
You see the aircraft ahead. You could go ahead and hang up your mic. West side of the lake there. Tower frequency is 135-225. Check gear down.
Thanks, bud.
Now, welcome to Sun and Fun. Thank you. I'm here for you guys.
RV, great job on the downwind. That's perfect.
All right, guys. From Fantasy of Flight,
RV, turn base.
To follow. We're looking for a low wing over the west side of the lake. Check the gear down again.
Yellow Mentor, mile north, start your downwind. RV, that looks good. Flat all the way down to the orange dot for me. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. High speed it down to the end. Welcome to the show.
Look for somebody out there, mile and trail. We need the mile this morning. We'll try and get it down as weather conditions permit. But right now, a mile and trail is not to jam the tower.
Yeah, Neil, I think we actually heard Blue Angel number 7 coming in on the instrument approach probably about an hour or so ago, maybe even more. Maybe like an hour and a half ago, but I'm pretty sure I heard him on the radio there.
Enter turn base.
We never saw him on the radar.
Yeah, there it is. That's beautiful. Follow I-4, and you can hang up your mic, 135-225, tower frequency. Good morning. I know you're on floats. Just make sure you do have the gear down.
P-34, nice job. Down to the orange dot for me. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
With your wig wags on, I need you over the smokestacks. I see you approaching. Just make sure you're over the smokestacks. Low wing over the smokestack. A half mile north of the smokestack. Rock your wings.
Man's a downwind, turn base. That's a mile north, turn downwind and descent.
It'll be 73 Whiskey, turn right, fly northbound. You're going to have to start the procedure inbound again. Turn
Mooney
right,
in the
fly
base turn.
northbound.
Nice job. Just keep it angling around for that orange dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. Roll it all the way down to the end. High-speed taxi to the end for me. Welcome to the show.
Approaching the smokestacks just south of it. Turn 15 right. I need you directly over the smokestack.
7-3 Whiskey getting sent around.
7-3 Whiskey north of I-4 and join at Fantasy of Flight. Good morning.
7-3 Whiskey, I was following the highway.
Over the stacks. Turn right, Cirrus over the stacks.
Blue Cessna in the base, tighten it up for me. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Nice job. I see you in the turn. All the way down to the orange dot. You're going to high-speed taxi down to the end from there. It'll be a right turn, and welcome to the show. Nice job.
Talk back. Let me know you're going to turn 30 right for I-4.
Turning right for 30, I-4.
Overhead, that's us in the red tent. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Beautiful rock. So you're on a good heading. Just keep that aircraft in sight. That low wing ahead and to your left as he comes.
Red tail low wing on the downwind, turn base.
And hang up your mic. 9er Charlie Foxtrot.
VTL Bonanza, half mile north. Start your downwind and descend for me.
We need you directly over I-4.
Green, clear to land at or after the orange dot. And welcome to the show. You're going to high speed it down to the end for me. VTL Bonanza, it looks great. Keep angling it in for me. Point it towards that green dot. And you as well will be clear to land at or after the orange dot.
My low wing over Lake, directly over Lake Parker. I believe that's a Cherokee. You're on a good heading. Just keep the aircraft ahead in sight. Mile in trail. We're doing 1 mile in trail for runway 10 left. And it's left traffic today. A mile in trail. Find somebody to follow.
Lakeland Tower, 722 Papa.
And everybody inbound from Lake Parker, we're southwestbound along the interstate today. I need you to turn over the cake-shaped water tower. You're going to overfly the V-shaped building. Point it towards the terminal, and you're going to enter close-in left-face traffic for the skinny runway. We're landing mostly the orange dot today. You might get a green dot, and welcome to the show. VTL half mile north, start your downwind.
Welcome, Son of Fun. Leaving the lake to monitor tower 35.22. Half mile high wing, half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock on the high ring.
Everybody's doing really good. Spacing is great today. Nice job, everybody.
Following the procedure on I-4. Again, all aircraft single file, no side-by-sides, mile and trail.
VTL on the downwind, turn base.
Again, no side-by-sides, mile and trail. On the procedure, 1 mile and trail, no side-by-sides. If you can't get that, we're going to have to spin you out.
We're going to try and get you in. The bases have been a little bit low. Are you able to maintain 2,500 VFR?
Base. VTail, turn base. Blue VTail, turn base. I need you turning in towards the dots now. Mooney, half mile north, turn downwind. VTail, I need you to keep it tight. I got traffic short final for the big runway. There you go. I see you making the turn. You're going to the skinny runway. Blue VTail, that's good. Just keep it flying all the way down to the runway, all the way down the runway to the orange dot for me.
Comanche 79 Papa, great job there.
Mooney, turn base.
Catch up to the guy in front of you. Again, we all need 1 mile in trail this morning, single file, no side-by-side. VTail, half mile.
VTail, give me a little power. Keep flying it down. Mooney, start slowing it up for me. You're going to be landing on the green dot.
And follow procedure. I'm leaving the lake, monitor tower 35.22 again.
Turn it in for me, Mooney.
Yeah, well, it's not just the private jets, Dominic. It's just anyone who's on an instrument approach. So you'll have small aircraft landing on it as well, but that's how they separate it.
Amphib, a mile north, turn downwind.
You peeled them off, but we can do it still.
Are you a flight of 2 or 3?
3.
Man's in, Mooney. Nice job there. High speed it down to the end. Right turn, and you can cross the fat runway. Welcome to the show.
Stay out of the flight. Keep it tight. 10 right.
Amphib in the downwind. Turn base.
Again, we're aiming for overflying the cake tower today. V-shaped building you're aiming for. Left traffic, 10 left. That's going to be the skinny runway this morning, guys.
Cirrus in the downwind. Start descent. Amphib in the downwind. Turn base.
High wing, half mile south.
Cessna on floats. Nice job. Angle it in towards the orange dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot.
Good rock, high wing 30 right, join I-4.
Low wing downwind, turn base. Low wing in the downwind, turn base. Silver Cirrus, turn base. There you go, I see you in the turn now. Just keep it coming around. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me.
You guys are single ships.
Roger.
Again, welcome to Fun Fun. You guys are good to go. Leaving the lake, monitor tower 3522. Wing mile half south of the smokestack, rocky wing. Good rock, low wing, 30 right, intercept I-4 and join the procedure.
Low wing, enter in the downwind, start your descent.
Again, guys, all single file, 1 mile, no side-by-sides, no underovers, the best you can.
Cheers, just give me a little power. You got to fly it all the way down. I'm going to have somebody tight behind you. Low wing in the downwind, turn base.
905.
Low wing in the downwind, turn base, up high. There you go. Just keep that turn coming all the way around towards the green dot. You're going to be clear to land at the orange dot. Nice job, Cirrus.
We're doing left traffic, runway 10 left for the skinny runway today.
Traffic on the base leg. There is traffic shore final for the big runway. He's not going to be a factor for you. You're looking good on the angle in.
I need another 10 knots if you can do it for us.
All traffic inbound once you turn south. You're going to overfly that V-shaped building. Traffic in the downwind, turn base.
Over the racetrack.
Roger, it'll be turn right and smokestack for Lake Parker. My low wing over the smokestack. There's just past the smokestack. Rock your wing. Excellent, Rock. We're doing 100 knots, 1 mile.
Everybody direct the V-shaped building and the terminal building once you turn south over that water tower. We need a mile in trail, 1 mile in trail, nose to tail, no side-by-sides. On the base, turn towards the green dot for me. Turn towards the green dot if you're on the base.
1,100. Temperature.
Robin, nice job. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me. You're clear to land after the orange dot.
The runway.
ILS, runway 10 right approaching.
Traffic, that's a beam Amazon. Keep it flying for me all the way down to the orange dot. Key downwind, turn base.
Tower.
Low wing about a mile northwest of the tower. Turn base now. Start turning in towards the green dot.
Nose to tail, 1 mile in trail. Going to be over the smokestack.
There you go. I see you in the turn. Just keep that power up for me, and you're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Everybody rolling out the skinny. We're high speeding it all the way down to the end. It'll be a right turn across the big runway, and welcome to the show. Those of you inbound from the lake, south over the cake-shaped water tower, over the V-shaped building for left traffic lane in the skinny runway.
1 Alpha Papa. If you
Less than a half mile north, turn downwind.
M for my Navy Steerman, just proceed direct right base. You're following traffic short final caravan.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to the Fantasy.
Everybody knows to Dale, no side-by-side.
Located 18 miles north.
Cessna downwind, turn base.
To a tight right base and runway 10 right, clear to land. Just keep it tight.
Cessna tail dragger, turn base. Turn base now. There you go, I got you in the turn. Yellow low wing, turn downwind. Cherokee over the skinny, nice job, all the way down to the orange dot. The tail dragger Cessna, keep angling it in towards the green dot, clear to land after the orange dot.
Amphib, give me another rock, just north of the smokestack, rock your wings.
My Sierra 7 Juliet Golf, just a resequence, you're following Navy Steerman.
Yellow low wing, turn base.
Good rock, Amphib, thank you, turn. That looks like a good heading this morning. Join the procedure over I-4.
Cessna tail dragger, add some power for me. I need you to fly all the way down past the orange dot. All the way down past the orange dot. Retail, half mile north, turn downwind and start your descent.
Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow.
I got a yellow low wing, angle it in towards that green dot for me. Angle it in towards the green dot. Nice job, I see you in the turn. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
Is tower frequency 3525?
3522 on the tower frequency this morning.
Retail Bonanza, turn base.
Low wing, half mile
Flight of
east,
3, half mile north, turn downwind.
Good rock.
Detail in the downwind, turn base.
Back to 100 knots, thank you for the help. Proceed inbound, follow.
Remember, once you turn south from the interstate, we're going to overfly that V-shaped building to enter left traffic. Flight of 3, start your descent.
1 mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings.
Retail Bonanza on the base, you're doing good. Keep turning it towards that green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
Procedure over I-4 southwestbound.
Flight of 3, turn base.
A mile intro for everybody inbound to Lake Parker, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, no above-below, nose to tail, 1 mile intro.
We're gonna try kicking the bit rate up on the stream quite a bit. We're gonna double it, so you should see an increase in video quality, especially if you're on mobile.
Right as you need to for the spacing.
Flight with the high wing ahead of you?
Traffic a mile north, turn downwind.
Alright, I got the left side.
Welcome to Sun and Fun, guys.
You
Join
say what
us
dot?
on the procedure turn southwest
Orange dot,
bound.
orange
10
dot.
left this morning, skinny runway. High wing, mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wing.
High wing, turn base. High wing, turn base. White low wing, half mile north, turn downwind and start descent. Comanche's, nice job. The third in that flight. When you get to the green dot, if you want to set it down there, that's fine. I got space behind you.
Good rock, high wing. Good rock. Join, continue on that heading. That heading looks good this morning. Join I-4 southwestbound.
Nice job, guys.
Going southwestbound to the Cake Tower. The Cake Tower, you're going to turn
The blue Citabria, turn it in towards the orange dot for me.
For runway 10 left.
Nice job. You can slip it if you like. I got 3 Comanches. The last one's just rolling past the orange dot now. Over low wing, start downwind and turn your base.
Welcome to the show.
Decathlon, nice job. That's great.
Everybody inbound this morning's been doing great with the mile in trail. We're setting up the tower nicely. We appreciate it, everyone.
Bonanza on the base, nice job. Angle towards the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
Serious, keep it rolling, high speed, left on 5, look for the flaggers.
High speed roll, left on 5, there we go.
Thanks for your help.
Blue low wing, turn base.
Like left going 2-3, towards 2-3?
Confirmed, you said you're going to Shell Terror, correct?
Going to Aero Center.
Okay, yeah.
Blue with low wing on the downwind turn base.
Smokestack, rock your wing. Good rock, high wing.
There you go, I got you now.
30
And you as well will be clear to land at the orange dot. You can keep it angling in towards that green dot.
High wing, just over the lake, rock your wing.
Silver flight, okay, enter the midfield right downwind runway 10 right.
Midfield right downwind 10 right for silver flight.
So traffic on the base flag area. Is that a Lance there?
Okay, there's a
JP aircraft, EO3.
Stack, rock your wings. 606, I think I'm talking to you, rock your wings. Good rock, turn
Hey, traffic inbound from Lake Parker today. We need a mile in trail, nose to tail, no side by side. You're going to turn south over top that cake-shaped water tower. You're going to overfly the green-shaped V building towards the blue roof terminal. We're entering left traffic today, land in the skinny runway, that's 10 left. You're going to get the green or the orange dot.
Follow him inbound, the high wing ahead of him. You're doing a great job, everybody. Welcome to the show. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Flight of 2 just made the southbound turn. Is at the Cessna in the lake.
That looks like a good heading there to join I-4 southwestbound. We're landing runway 10 left.
All right, everybody inbound, just use caution. There's a couple big hawks about half mile to a mile north of the field there, so just watch for those.
The tower frequency this morning, 3522.
Good, buddy. You landing?
Left skinny runway with the dots.
Land in the skinny runway, 10 left.
Can you say one more time the frequency?
It's going to be 35135.225 this morning.
35, total 5.
Wide right downwind for me.
Silver flight will do, yeah.
V-tail over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock. Fly westbound. Join I-4 on the procedure southwestbound. It's 10 left this morning. We're going to the Cake Towers, then southbound to the V-shaped building, landing runway 10.
Everybody's doing good today. We're landing 10 left. It'll be the skinny runway. Once you turn south over that cake-shaped water tower, nose to tail, no side by sides. 100 knots, gear down. Overfly the V-shaped building towards the terminal to enter left traffic for the skinny runway.
Follow the procedure inbound. You can level out the wings and just fly that heading to join I-4.
Tower, good morning. Troy 309 inbound on the ILS 10.
Amphib, start your downwind.
Calling on the ILS, contact the tower.
As you make that turn in and downwind, you can start a descent as well.
667.
Cherokee a mile north, turn downwind.
Everybody inbound, check gear down.
Float plane on the downwind, start your descent.
Make sure your lights are on so the tower can find you.
Sloping on the downwind, turn your base now.
That's for the yellow seaplane?
Yes, the yellow seaplane.
Left base here.
Oh, it's a Blanca. Oh my god. It's a Blanca on floats. That has to be pretty rare, right?
Through the orange dot.
After the orange.
Find an aircraft, similar performance, follow. Single file line, 1 mile in trail.
I don't know if I've ever seen a Blanca on floats. Certainly not in real life.
Cherokee on the downwind, turn base.
After joining I-4, passing Lake Parker, you're going to...
Yellow Amphib, nice job, all the way down to the orange dot. As you touch down, you're going to high speed it all the way down to the end. You're going to make a right turn. You can cross the big runway, and welcome to the show. Cherokee, tighten it up for me. Start turning in towards the green dot.
Good rock, low wing, turn 10 degrees to the right, join I-4, continue the procedure.
Cessna downwind, turn base. For everybody inbound from the lake, we're nose to tail at 100 knots, gear down, and landing lights on. No side-by-sides.
We got a P-51 over here that's taken off. We got a Super King Air, or King Air 350. Possibly military? Yeah, United States U.S. Customs.
Nice job. See you in the turn. Cessna on the base. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Cherokee, keep it flying all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Welcome to Sunfun. Thank you.
Okay, we'll enter a right base from what's the tower frequency?
Take turn and base now. Keep that turn coming around, pointed all the way towards the green dot for me.
And we're parking over the south side for your information there.
When you're turning southbound off of I-4, turning southbound, you can monitor tower 135.225.
Turn base now and start angling it in. The lake on the base. I need you to turn it towards the dots now. Cessna on the downwind, turn base.
Good rock, turn 30 degrees to the right.
Cessna on the downwind. I see you in the turn. Just keep it coming around for me and point it towards the green dot.
The end of the line for aircraft headed inbound to...
Got a second Cessna in the downwind. Start your base turn now. So you got plenty of room. Lake, keep that power up and fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Fantasy flight, that end of line is currently 2 miles to the north of Fantasy flight. You're going to pick out an aircraft, similar performance to follow.
Cessna is just in that base turn now. Keep it pointed towards the green dot. Keep angling it in.
100 knots. And just continue inbound.
Nice job, guys. That's looking good.
Side by side, if you guys get to the lake. And
traffic on the base for both the Cessnas. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. We're going to high speed it all the way down to the end. It'll be a right turn across the big runway, and welcome to the show.
Good rock there. Continue on that present heading.
Red wingtip on the Cessna. Turn base now.
Lakeland.
Zulu weather observation.
Roger that, runway 8, blue and white top.
Downwind along the frontage road, landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Glass air 1 mile south of the smokestack rock.
Cessna, it's on that base leg. Tighten it up for me and turn it towards that green dot. There you go, nice job. Cessna over the skinny, fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Low wing, turn base. Low wing on the downwind, turn your base now. There you go, I see you in the turn.
You're going to follow an RV off to your right. And RV just continues that present heading, join interstate to 4 southbound.
Okay, so 1700, 150 knot work. Well, at least with these winds, they won't be overshooting finals, hopefully.
If you can, start slowing down to 100 knots, please.
We'll give you our best time.
Straight tail Cessna, fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me. Give it a little bit of power.
He's standing right next to me in A affirmative.
Good rock turn.
Detail downwind, turn base.
Follow the RV ahead and to your right. High wing over the lake, rock your wings.
Yeah, you can practically hear.
High wing, good rock turn. 10 degrees to the right. I-4, you're supposed to be from the
Low wing on the base, angled it in for me.
Fantasy of flight transition.
Low wing, half mile south of
Detail, start descending for me.
Right downwind 8.
There you go, nice job.
Inbound, and you're going to be looking for the Cake Tower.
Cherokee over the skinny at this time. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. VTAL, you can start angling it in, point it towards the green dot. Low wing, downwind, turn base.
Runway 10 routing OTD. Parker VFR procedures transition and use. Runway 10.
Try to stay behind that aircraft.
All right, traffic that just turned to downwind. I want you to turn base now. We're going to try to tighten this up just a little bit. Detail all the way down to the orange dot, and welcome to the show.
High wing, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. And good rock there for the high wing.
The low wing on the base. Start angling towards that green dot for me.
At 1,200 feet and 100.
Going on the downwind. Turn to base now.
Thanks for the show.
Right. Paradise traffic, blue and white Cub turning right 8.
Low wing in the downwind. Turn base. Start your descent.
Everyone is following someone inbound. Great job. For all the aircraft that have passed.
Detail, nice job right on the dot. High speeded down to the end, right turn across big runway, and welcome to the show.
Pointing towards the V-shaped building.
Low wing that's over the skinny right now. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. All the way down to the orange dot. I got another low wing on the base leg. Start angling towards the green dot for me. Turn it in. There you go.
Join the procedure and welcome to Fun Aerospace.
Those of you inbound from the lake, once you turn south over that water tower, you're going to overfly the V-shaped building towards the terminal building. Left traffic for 10 left.
Nose to tail, no side by side, no over under. We have 1,200 feet at 100 knots if able. If unable, 1,700.
Paradise City traffic, blue and white Cub turning final.
Good rock for the
as you turn south from the interstate, I need everybody nose to tail, no side by side.
And just overflew lake, check your gear.
Those of you that are southwest bound along the interstate, you're going to turn south directly over that cake-shaped water tower and to overfly the V-shaped building towards the terminal to enter close-in left traffic for the skinny runway. Blue Skywagon, a mile north, turn downwind, start your descent. Chief touchdown, I need a high-speed taxi all the way to the end, all the way to the end.
Northeast of the airport. Low wing, half mile southeast of the stack, rocket wing.
High wing 2 miles north, you're following the blue Skywagon.
20 degrees to the right.
Blue Skywagon, turn base.
Good job.
Nice job, Skywagon. Keep it nice and tight. Give us a show as you go by the tower.
We're trying to overfly the smokestack, mile and trail. Everyone inbound today has been doing a great job.
All right, the Skywagon's got the best show so far. Nice job.
And turning southbound over the Cake Tower, you're going to be monitoring Tower 1.
Mile north, angle it in for the base leg.
35.225.
Nice job, Skywagon. Love it. You are clear to land at or after the orange dot.
Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
High wing downwind, turn base. High wing tail dragger, turn base.
RV, good. 20 degrees to the right. There is an aircraft ahead of you that you're going to be following. We need to open up the space between the low wing ahead of you. So 20 degrees to the right, please.
RV on the downwind, turn base.
It's not like that low wing ahead of me. Just pick it up a little bit.
When you get to the lake, so if you don't think you can maintain a mile, go ahead and turn yourself
Yellow high wing, enter in the downwind, start your descent.
RV, good job. Join the procedure.
All right, yellow tail dragger, angle it in towards that green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Yellow RV that's in the base leg can start doing the same. Angle it towards the green dot for me.
Go ahead and turn 10 degrees to the right.
Yellow high wing, turn base. Yellow high wing in the downwind, turn base now.
Highway half mile east of the stack rock.
RV on the base, turn it in for me a little bit. Power, you're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot.
Join the procedure, continue inbound.
Yellow high wing that just turned base, angle it towards that green dot for me. Let's tighten it up just a little bit.
Looking for the V-shaped building. Turn it close in downwind. Along the frontage road, landing runway 10 left. A skinny runway with the dots. Then once you're facing
blue high wing, turn base.
Monitor tower 135.
Blue high wing in the downwind, turn base.
Low wing,
Mooney half mile north, turn downwind.
Rock your wings. Rock the low wing.
If you're on the base leg, I need you turning towards the dots at this time. Fight the smoke and the checkered tail. Procedures. Hello, high wing that's deep on me. Add power and fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Add the power, fly it all the way down. The white and blue Cessna that's on the base leg. Start angling it in. Red tail Mooney, turn base. Mooney on the downwind, turn base. RV half mile north, turn downwind.
Make sure you have the correct spacing once you're coming up on it. And everyone that's joining.
My yellow high wing, keep it flying, all the way down to the orange dot, all the way down to the orange dot. The second Cessna over the skinny at this time. Add some power, fly it all the way down to the orange dot. The Mooney on the base leg, angle it in towards the green dot for me. Once you guys touch down, I need a high-speed taxi all the way to the end.
Excellent job. Just continue that present heading.
Mooney, start angling towards that green dot for me. Right RV, turn base.
Everyone headed inbound, you're doing an outstanding job. Keep up the great work and welcome to the show. High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
White RV, turn base.
Rock there for the high wing. Continue along that present heading. You do have the high wing that's right in front of you there. Just maintain that good spacing. And
all right, Mooney over the skinny. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me. RV on the base. Angle it in towards that green dot. Angle it in. Don't square it up for me. Angle it towards the green dot.
Alabama.
The Cessna in the downwind, turn base.
Lake Parker VFR arrival procedures.
Great job, sir. RV that's on the base leg at this time. Keep angling it in. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Keep angling it in.
You'll see a flag, we can pick you up there for transition.
No, but in seriousness, everybody, welcome to the show, no matter what this War Eagle thing is all about. But anyway, welcome to Fun Aerospace, guys.
All aircraft headed inbound to Lakeland. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles.
Cessna just
so real quick, all I did, I switched the spotter. Lakeland arrival is on the right ear now, right channel, and tower, north tower is on both.
Inbound from the white and brown low wing, turn base.
To the downwind or right to the downwind?
You're being a left downwind.
Okay, left turn after leaving the freeway.
Yeah, after the freeway, it's
the Bonanza that's in the base, slow it up for me a bit.
You're going to look for a K tower. Surprisingly enough, it looks
Cessna over the skinny at this time. Add some power. I need you to fly it all the way down. Fly it all the way down. Bonanza on the base leg. You're going to land on the green.
Overhead VFR points for left traffic 10 left, and high wing over the smokestack. Rock your wing.
But you know, it actually seems like everyone's doing really good.
Thank you. Oh, man.
Red and light, low wing and the downwind with the checkers, turn base.
Anyway, maybe 5 degrees right, pick up I-4.
Looks like a cardinal, turn base.
Hang up the mic. Welcome to Sun and Fun. Thanks for coming out.
Green. Cessna all the way down to the orange Bonanza. Just keep it flying for me. Keep it flying if you can, all the way down to the orange dot. We got the spacing now. Thanks for the help. Cardinal on the base, angle it towards the green dot. You're clear to land at her after the orange dot. Traffic inbound from the lake. We need nose to tail, no side by side. Mooney in the downwind, turn base.
You guys just let me know what you'd prefer, if you want the Lakeland arrival, or if you want to just keep it on tower here. Tower's kind of exciting with the amount of planes coming in, so.
Once you touch down and need a high-speed taxi all the way to the end, you can cross the big runway once you get there, and welcome to the show.
And for anyone new that's just tuning in, thank you so much for hanging out with us this Wednesday morning at 11:07 a.m. local time, Florida, Sun and Fun 2025. This is pretty cool.
My Might not be a Cardinal, but you're a Cessna. All the way down to the orange dot for me.
Wing of a smokestack, rock your wings. Great job for the low wing there.
Yellow low wing, downwind, turn base.
Trying to stay behind that other low wing that's right in front of you.
And of course, final thing, if you haven't liked the stream yet, if you're new, just joining, go ahead and hit that like for me. That would be really appreciated.
Then towards the green dot, you're following the Mooney. The spacing's good. Yellow low wing, keep that turn coming around towards the green dot. Keep it turning around towards the green dot. Everybody inbound, you're all clear to land right now, at or after the orange dot.
100 knots, please. 100 knots. If there is an aircraft in front of you, we're trying to stay...
VTAL Bonanza, turn downwind. I'm sorry, turn base. VTAL Bonanza, turn base. On the base, the yellow low wing, turn it in, angle it towards that orange dot for me. There you go.
And gear, check your gear down.
Tail dragger, mile north, turn 30 degrees right, you're going to be on the base.
Side by side, please. No side by side. Going to be nose to tail, no over under. Twin, keep that heading, join the freeway.
2,500 till you're on the south side of the field.
May give you one more turn here, just be prepared, we're just getting to space.
Detail Bonanza, turn it in for me, turn it in towards the green dot.
Twin, 15 degrees left, join the freeway.
Blue white cover, you departure?
I am.
All view of the lake, rock your wing.
The VTAL Bonanza, you're going to land at the green dot. The Skywagon, turn it in towards the orange dot. Skywagon, turn it in towards the orange dot. Yellow low wing over the runway. I need you to add power all the way down to the orange dot. Skywagon, you're following a yellow low wing there. VTAL Bonanza, we're looking good. You're following that Skywagon. And tell you what, just keep it in the air. The spacing's good. VTAL is going to go to the orange dot as well. Me in the downwind, turn base.
135.225.
Nice job, Skywagon. VTAL, same for you as well. Everybody down to the orange dot. We're high-speed taxi to the end. Welcome to the show. Mooney, nice job in that base turn. Angle towards the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Everybody southwestbound along the interstate, you're going to turn over that cake-shaped water tower southbound, overfly the V-shaped building. Cessna in the downwind, turn base now. Cessna half a mile north, turn right.
Current heading, and then continue inbound.
Everybody knows to tail. Cessna on the base, keep that turn coming around towards the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
All aircraft headed inbound. We're starting at Fantasy of Flight. Proceed to
Cessna downwind, turn base.
Procedure. You guys got stacked up on a little bit of each other there. All aircraft headed inbound to the procedure. Make sure you're not getting stacked up. We need to maintain 1 mile between you, or we don't want you to get all the way here and have to restart the procedure. So if you don't have a mile...
Cessna on the base, nice job. Just keep that turn coming around towards the green dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. Welcome to the show.
1,200 at 100 knots. If you're unable to that, maintain 1,700 at 150.
Cessna, mile north, head right for the tower. See you in the turn there. Nice jump. Cessna gave me a right turn. Go ahead, give me another 10 right. You're on the base leg. Start that descent. Keep it nice and tight around the tower for me.
Amphib over the lake, rock your wing. Good rock on the amphib. Give me 20 to the right. You're going to be following that Baron above. They're going to start a descent. 20 to the right for the amphib. Follow the Baron. Welcome to the show. Everybody's going to be expecting runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway today.
Cessna, a mile north. Give me 15 degrees right. See you in the turn. You're going to be on the base leg. You can start your descent as well. The Cessna tail dragger. Start angle it in towards the orange dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Nice job.
That's 9 Romeo Mike, sir. Coming in wrong.
9 Romeo Mike, roger. Yeah, just watch traffic ahead and to your right. Just go out to the north and just rejoin the procedure. There's traffic ahead and to your right.
Everybody, you're all doing really good with the spacing. Nice nose to tail coming from the interstate. Great job on everyone. Welcome to the show.
All right, the low wing, just give me a rock so I know I'm talking to you. Nice rock. Give me 10 to the right.
Big shout out to Mike Parker.
10 left's going to be the runway.
I will let him know. Cessna on the base. Start angling it towards the orange dot. Once you make that southbound turn for everybody from the interstate, I need you over the V-shaped building, towards the terminal. The wing and the downwind, turn base.
Downwind along the frontage road. The wind's 270 at 13. The altimeter is 29er 92.
An aircraft just called. We're going to do 11:45.
Runway 10 right and 10.
The wind's currently 130 at 12.
11:45, copy.
Low wing on the base, start angling it towards the orange dot for me.
35.225, do not talk, do not get side by side, do not pass other aircraft. Help me help you, I'm looking for about a mile.
Red tail low wing, turn base. Red tail low wing in the downwind, turn base.
Rock your wings, looks like you got wigwags.
Everybody that's southbound from the interstate, I need you over that V-shaped building. I need you turning over the cake-shaped water tower, over the V-shaped building, and we're going to enter left traffic. RV north, turn downwind. RV mile north, 20 right to the left base. RV mile north, 20 right, you'll be on the left base.
And might be a sport cruiser or a tail dragger over the smokestack now. Rock your wings for me.
RV on the base, keep it coming around towards the orange dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
We're using Fantasy of Flight as the start to the procedure today, so all aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Light, Fantasy of Flight.
Red low wing, turn base now.
Northeast of the airport.
There you go, nice job. The twin, start your descent, just keep that heading.
Unable, maintain 1700 and 150 knots. From Fantasy of
Twin just turning downwind, start your base now. Twin turning downwind, start base now.
We're looking for nose to tail, no side by side. So I got a high wing about a half mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Nicely done.
Twin Beach, turn base.
29-4, join the procedure. Welcome to the show. Everybody's landing runway 10 left. That's the skinny
All traffic southwestbound along the interstate. We need that turn at the cake-shaped water tower. At the cake-shaped water tower to overfly the V-shaped building.
So after you pass the race,
the extra all the way down to the orange dot. Clear to land at or after the orange dot. High speed it down to the end, and you can cross the big runway. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
The twin, you can set it down on the green dot. You might, if you need the room. At the green dot, you're clear to land at the green dot.
All right, good rock. Give me 10 to the right. All right, let's make it 30 to the right. Give me a good right turn. There's traffic just behind to your right. Looks like no low wing just over the smokestack. Rock your wings for me. All right, good job on the rock. You're going to be following the traffic just ahead, starting their turn. Just follow them on inbound for me. I got a high wing. Looks like
all traffic inbound from Lake Parker, nose to Dale, 100 knots.
High wing, it's not going to work. Just give me a right turn and go back out to Fantasy and join the procedure. Sorry about that. You're side by side with some other aircraft. We'll see you here in a few minutes. All right, I got a low wing, or looks like a high wing.
Low wing that just turned downwind. Turn base now. Turn base now.
All right,
low wing, start your base.
Keep coming straight ahead. I'm going to call your turn. You're going to follow a low wing ahead and to your right. Just keep coming. I'm going to turn you.
Twin, turn westbound. The yellow high wing, turn your base now. Yellow high wing, turn base now. Yellow high wing, you're going to be number one. The blue and white low wing in the downwind, turn base.
There we go. Nicely done. Welcome to the show. I got a low wing just over the
Twin Beach, I need you rolling all the way down to the end. All the way down to the end.
All right, I got two of you rocking. Who's over the west shore? Who's over the
low wing on the downwind. Talk to me. 4 Kilo Sierra, can you hear me?
Low wing, just turn out to the north.
4 Kilo Sierra Tower, can you hear me?
And just rejoin the procedure for me.
410.
November 6th, I believe it is.
1 Sierra, you the blue low wing in the downwind?
Yes, I am.
Okay, turn base now. One turn, you're going to keep it coming all the way around. I got a twin and a deep downwind. You got me? Gotcha. Okay, turn base now as well. The Cub all the way down to the orange dot. Actually, you can fly it a little bit past that orange dot. You're going to go all the way to the end.
Once you're following I-4, turn your landing light on and lower.
Twin, turn it in towards the airport.
1450 Zulu weather observation. Wind 14.
Blue and white low wing, you're looking good. Just keep the power up till you get down to the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
Aim for the cake tower.
Twin on the base. Start angling it in towards the green dot for me. Angle. There you go. Nice job. Take on the downwind, turn base.
1 mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock on the RV, 30 to the right. Join the procedure. Welcome to the show. Once you pass the lake, monitor the tower 135.225. RV, give me that turn now. Give me the turn 30 to the right and join the procedure.
Get blocked.
RV that's over the middle, turn right.
White low wing over the skinny. Add some power and all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Coming on your radar. That's your right turn for RV.
All right, I'll try it a little bit better. It's a little windy down.
Twin, you can touch down prior to the green dot. Prior to the green dot, you're clear to land.
Smokestack, rock your wings.
Low wing over the runway, you're doing good. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot, that's good. Right low wing in the downwind, the lake, turn, right low wing, turn it in now.
South over the Cape Tower, aim for the V-shaped terminal building, then it close in downwind along the frontage road for runway 10.
Twin, nice job. High speed it all the way down to the end. The lake that's just approaching the skinny, you're going to keep it flying all the way down to the orange dot. The spacing's good. Got a low wing on the base leg. Start angling it in towards the green dot. 2 low wings in the downwind, turn base. Blue low wing in the downwind, turn base.
Low wing half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wing.
Blake, nice job. Just keep it flying all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Join the procedure inbound.
The blue low wing that's deep in the base leg. Keep it turning around towards the green dot.
10 left. Once you make that southbound turn at the Cape Tower, monitor 135.225. Everybody's going to be a nose to tail, no side-by-sides. I'm looking for a mile in trail today so we can help the tower out. If I don't have a mile, I'm going to have to break somebody out. So help me help
everybody nose to tail, 100 knots. Mile of spacing is what we're looking for. Yellow high wing in the downwind, turn base.
Good, Rock. Give me 15 to the right and follow the procedure in. Welcome to the show. RV that's a mile east.
Yellow tail dragger, turn base.
RV that's approaching the smokestack.
Blake, high speed down to the end for me. It'll be a right turn. You can cross the big runway at the end. Welcome to the show.
I'm going to widen you up a little bit with that high.
Blue Cirrus, keep it flying all the way down to the orange dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
See you in the turn. Welcome to the show. Thanks for the help.
Everybody inbound, we want the downwind turn a half mile north of the field. Yellow tail dragger, turn it in for me.
Give me 30 to the right now and join the procedure.
Yellow tail dragger on the base leg. Start angling towards that orange dot. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot for me, yellow tail dragger.
Along I-4, you're going to turn south at the Cape Tower. Aim for the V.
White high wing in the downwind, turn base.
Down along the frontage road. Runway 10 left. Low wing 1 mile or half mile north of Smokestack, rocket wing. Mooney over the North Shore, rock your wings.
Cessna on the base leg, nice job. Start angling it in for me towards the green dot. Yellow high wing over the skinny. I need you to fly, add a little bit of power and fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Keep it going.
Runway 10 left your runway, that's the skinny runway.
Low wing in the downwind, turn base leg, start descent.
High wing over the east side of the lake, rock your wings. Good, Rock on the high wing, just follow that heading inbound on the procedure. Welcome to the show. Everybody, once you make that turn southwest along I-4, monitor the tower on 135.225. You don't have to check in.
Hello, high wing, keep going. Looks like a kip box. Kip box all the way down to the orange dot. Cessna over the skinny at this time. All the way down to the orange dot. Got a low wing deep in the base turn. Keep that angle coming around. Keep it coming around for the green dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot.
Low wing, just north.
Blue and white low wing on the downwind, turn base.
Alright, the low wing just.
Cherokee on the downwind, turn base.
East shore. Just turn to the north, break out, and try it again. I got you side by side with somebody else. Get me, start that turn to the right and give me a northerly turn. Alright, looks like an arrow. Give me a.
Everybody nose to tail, single file. You're turning south over that cake-shaped water tower. I need you to overfly that V-shaped building for close-in left traffic. White low wing in the downwind, turn base. Piper. I'm sorry, the high wing, white high wing in the downwind, turn base. There's half mile north, turn downwind.
10 to the right, join the procedure.
Sierra, start your descent.
Runway 1. We're overshooting the
high wing, turn to base. Keep that turn coming around. Angle it towards the green dot. The low wing that's in the turn to final there. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Cessna, just turn base. I need to keep that turn coming around. Angle it towards the green dot. Start turning in. Don't square it up on me. White Cirrus in the downwind, turn base.
Alright, the Baron just north of Smokestack.
RV half mile north, turn downwind.
Good, Rock on the Baron. Start descent down to 1200.
Cessna, just set it down when you can. Cirrus, keep it high for me for now. You're going to fly it down to the orange dot.
Good rock on the high wing. That's a nice aggressive rock. You can turn right about 10 degrees. You're going to be looking for a barren up high. They're starting to descend.
Blue low wing in the downwind, turn base.
Scott, let's go another 10 for the high wing. Just give me another 10 to the right.
Cessna half mile north, turn downwind.
You want the Cirrus to go around?
Nope, Cirrus, just keep flying. I'll let you know.
Once again, everybody, we're going to be
overflying that Cessna right now.
The Cape Tower, aim for the V-shaped terminal building.
Blue low wing, turn it in, tighten it up for me, angle it towards the green dot.
Got it.
Cessna, you're good. Cirrus, you can set it down at or after the orange dot. You got plenty of spacing now between you and the Cessna. Nice job, thanks.
Alright, the RV...
Red high wing, turn base.
Rock your wings.
I got a blue low wing that's deep there. Keep it flying, add power. I need you to fly all the way down to the orange dot. We're getting a little too deep on the base leg.
Alright, Bonanza, give me 10 to the right, join the procedure.
Cessna half mile north, turn downwind.
And,
Cessna in the downwind, turn base.
Alright, Arrow, give me 10
Cessna join the downwind, start your descent. Cessna that's rolling out, coming up on the orange dot. Give me some power and high speed it down to the end. Again, thanks for the help there.
Alright, I got, it looks like 3 coming up on the lake now, 3 low wings. Are you a flight?
Cessna that's on the base leg, angle it towards the green dot for me. Angle it, there you go, nice job.
Like a flight of 4, actually. 30 to the right, start slowing it up for me.
High wing in the downwind, start your descent and turn base.
The aircraft ahead, everybody in that flight starts slowing it up to 100 knots for me.
We're slowing.
Thank you, welcome to the show.
I got a yellow pacer. Keep that turn coming around there in the base leg. Keep it turning around in the base leg. Angle it towards the green dot. Everybody's clear to land at or after the orange dot.
Terminal building, then turn a close in down along the frontage road. Runway 10 left the runway. That's the skinny runway today. When you turn southbound, monitor the frequency 135.225. Mile and trail, no side-by-sides.
White high wing, you're on the base leg now. Just keep that heading that you're on. Start your descent.
Welcome to Sun.
Traffic a half mile north, turn downwind.
Fantasy of flight is the inbound. So that's
Cessna, that I just told you we're on the good heading there. Start giving me a little left turn. Little left turn. You're on the base leg. We're just going to tighten it up a bit.
Maintain 17 and 150 knots.
The Piper tow plane, turn base. Cessna, it's on that base leg. You got the Piper in sight turning in front of you.
Coming in on the procedure. Once you pick up the procedure,
You're good, you're good. Piper tow plane all the way down to the orange dot for me. All the way down to the orange dot and you're clear to land.
Very visible VFR.
Cessna on the base leg there. Nice job. You're looking good. You're going to be at clear to land at the orange dot. Start slowing it up a bit.
High wing over the
low wing, low wing that's a mile northwest. You're deep. Wing a half mile north, turn downwind. Blue RV, turn downwind.
We're in the hold, but you do the procedure all the way to the lake. Not everybody turn north now. You come
Blue RV, turn base.
And then turn north. So the high wing over the water, turn northbound now. High wing
Cessna, nice job all the way down to the orange dot for me.
Remain north of I-4.
Blue RV, you're following traffic over the green dot. Keep that turn coming around. Looking good. White low wing, turn base.
And go north of I-4 once you're
Cessna over the green, add some power all the way down to the orange dot. RV, you're looking good.
High wing over the water now. Rock your wings for me. High wing, good rock. You're going to follow that RV ahead. Turn.
Everybody that's rolling out, high speed it all the way down to the end for me.
Make a left turn.
White low wing, adding white low wing that's deep, approaching the approach in there. Add some power. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Add some power, fly it all the way down to the orange dot.
Left wing over the water, right wing over the land.
Low wing, Mount Northwest. 4313 November, turn to the northwest. 4313 November, turn to the northwest and go out to the lake.
And we're going to go back to a holding procedure at Fantasy of Flight. If you are inbound, it'll be a breakout to the north.
RV high speeded all the way down to the end. RV high speeded all the way down to the end.
Coming in, just trying again. If you are
red low wing that's deep there. Add some power, fly it all the way down to the orange dot. We kind of got strung out a bit. We need to try to get this back.
If you're inbound on the procedure,
air pressure, you
be advised, follow the aircraft.
Blue Cessna, extend downwind.
Turn out to the north. Right now we are in a holding. We're holding at Fantasy of Flight.
Blue Cessna on the downwind, change that, turn now. Give me a left turn now. Blue Cessna on the downwind, turn base now.
Northeast of Fantasy of Flight, we'll hold northeast. continue to follow somebody.
Red and white RV, keep it flying all the way down. You're doing good. Blue Cessna, keep that turn coming all the way around to the green dot. You're going to fly it down to the orange dot.
And at Lake Parker, you'll be turning north. So continue, fly the procedure. We're only breaking those out if you're getting this.
Again, everybody, we need nose to tail from the interstate. Nose to tail, mile spacing. Twin in the downwind, turn base.
The starting point, Fantasy of flight this morning.
How about left hold over the lake?
That's my Baron. I got a Baron. Is that or a twin?
Blue and white Cessna, you're high. You're doing good. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. I got another Cessna deep there, just about to approach the numbers. Keep it flying all the way down to the skinny. All the way down the skinny. Twin on the downwind, turn base.
Left wing wet, right wing dry, left turn south of the stack, main body the lake there.
All the way down. White low wing just passing Amazon, or I'm sorry, the high wing just to beam Amazon there. Keep it flying all the way down to the green dot, all the way down to the green, and you're going to land at the orange dot.
When I have some time to talk, we're doing
white and black low wing, turn base.
We're holding for this reason. We got a little spread out.
White low wing in the downwind, turn base.
Cape Tower must be overflying the Cape Tower one.
Twin, I need you to turn it in a little more. Start angling it in. Flight of 4, turn downwind.
Just keep those in mind. Prep you guys for that.
Blue and white tail dragger, you're doing great all the way down to the orange dot. Wing half mile north, turn base. Or high wing in the downwind, turn base. High wing in the downwind, turn base.
Over the lake.
Maul all the way down to the orange dot for me. Twin, you're looking good. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Spacing's good. I got another low wing behind the twin. Same for you. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. I got a Cessna deep out there on the base. Add some power. Take it up a little bit for me. You got to fly it all the way back to the orange dot. I got a low wing in the deep downwind. Turn base now. Turn base now.
Over Lake Parker, more on the northwest shore. Rock your wings. All right. Okay. So you guys, do me a favor.
Flight of 4, turn base now.
Start slowing down. If you can hold that altitude, we're going to hold on the lake. There's a twin that's on the southeast side. Oh, okay, all right.
Got a high wing approaching Amazon there. I need some power. Fly it all the way down. Keep that speed up for me till you're midways down the runway. You got to go all the way down to the orange dot. I got a low wing turning in the groove there. Keep that speed up for me all the way down to the orange dot as well. Low wing deep in the base turn there. Turn to final. Keep that power up. Everybody's flying down to the orange dot. We got spread out a little bit.
Unable to lake, holding at the lake. It'll be
flight of 3, the flight of 4. You are clear to land at the orange dot as well. Just keep that spacing like you got. Looks good. Everybody's going down to the orange dot. When you touch down, I need a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. All the way to the end.
RV, Great Rock,
Lakeland Tower, Air 5. Air 5 Tower.
Good morning, sir. Just south of Lake Parker, and we are inbound to the fire station.
Air 5, roger. Cherokee over the skinny, add some power, flight all the way down to the orange dot. Everybody that's landing the skinny, I need you to add power all the way down to the orange dot for me.
South of the smokestack. Make a westerly turn south of the smokestack as you do your holding pattern. So everybody inbound, we are still flying the procedure, however, nobody's getting past the smokestack. So continue to follow Milan Trail.
RV flight, that's good. All the way down to the orange dot. Welcome to the show.
Thank
you.
Sun tracks, smokestack, and then I-4, Cape Tower, V-shape. All that needs to be accomplished so we can get you guys on the ground for the show. And again, welcome to Sun and Fun. Sorry for the hold for the moment, but we'll get, as soon as we can, we'll get everybody back in. When you guys return to Fantasy of Flight, just make sure you're getting all the way to Fantasy in Flight and you're holding northeast. That'll set you up nicely for the procedure. Continue to look for somebody. Set yourselves up in a pattern out there for when the procedure is to be flown inbound. We're ready for it and we're set up and we got our intervals ready for the
Nice
show.
job, everybody. Welcome to the show. Everybody did really good there. Thanks for the help.
My high wing, half mile east, smokestack, rock wing. That's a great
Air Care 5, the wind at the airport 15011, gust and 15, landing your discretion.
Air Care 5, thank you, sir.
And back towards the fantasy of flight. Just use caution as you get out there. There's probably going to be a significant amount of aircraft. If you have to find a spot northeast of fantasy of flight, please do that. And then, we'll start fantasy of flight procedure inbound when we open up. Right now, we are holding. Everybody continue inbound on the procedure if you're already on it. Hopefully, we'll get the word for you. For those that are entering fantasy of flight, just continue to enter a hold out there or northeast or north of fantasy of flight.
I assume the holding pattern is left turns over fantasy.
So that you'll have to be amongst yourselves out there?
The hold is following the procedure. You follow the procedure from fantasy of flight to the racetrack to the lake. We will turn you out from the lake back northbound. So we follow the procedure as if you're coming inbound. That way when you are inbound and the airport opens, I can just send you right on into the airport. If we're on the hold, you come all the way to Lake Parker, just like the high wing that's over the smokestack right now. You're turning out to the north, that's a good job. Go ahead and keep that right turn coming. You go north of I-4, right turn to the northeast, back to fantasy of flight. We do not hold at any one of the fixes. We create a big circle hold all the way to the lake.
Air Tower, Air Care 5 is based on things at the fire station, sir.
Air Care 5, thank you much. Have a good day.
We choose to hold you over Lake Parker, but only at our direction will you hold directly over Lake Parker.
And the twin overlay, just next time around, the westbound turns south of the smokestack. Keep you on the larger portion of the Lake Parker there.
You want me to go south or north?
Who's talking?
Parker, twin Comanche is holding at the southwest right now doing the lake.
Hey Aaron, I'll be there this weekend thing, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in. That's awesome. It's turned out to be a fun one. We got a lot of arrivals in. Looks like we are holding now. And I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
The high wind 1 mile north, it's going to be a turn to the
But definitely appreciate it. Thanks so much for tuning in. If you haven't hit that like button for me. And yeah, enjoy the show.
And it's a half mile south of the smokestack rocky range. And then that's a great rock. Thank you for communicating back. So it's a right turn once you level off, a right turn north of I-4 to looking at Tennessee a flight. Use caution for the highway. You make that turn north now, you'll see me just north of the Lake Parker there.
Yeah,
Bearing half mile south of the smokestack rocky wing. And bearing over the east shoreline smokestack.
Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR Departures, contact ground on 121.4. Clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
I believe the bearing's just on the west shore boundary, left turn.
1450 Zulu weather observation. Wind 140 and 7. Visibility 10. Ceiling 1,600 broken. Temperature 26, dew point 26. Altimeter 3015.
Over the smokestack.
Runway 10 right in use.
Sirius
IFR departure beginning at runway 10. Follow the direction of the flag mentioned on the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi.
Blue Angel 7, Roger.
No, that's not for you.
Blue Angel 7, contact tower on 126.67.
126.67.
I believe, just use caution, there is an aircraft approaching a
New Paradise City, radio back in
If you can, just back to Fantasy of Flight, north of I-4, Fantasy of Flight for the procedure.
Copy that, back to Fantasy of Flight, 5 Tango Tango, traffic in sight.
High wing, wet over the lake, rock your wings.
Ranger 7, Roger.
Good rock there, high wing. When you're
Advisory
ready,
tower, runway 145
Zulu weather observation. 140, runway down to 5, turn right, and just follow them.
Still away 5.
If you have yet to make it to Fantasy of Flight, as you turning back out or starting the sequence, just find a place north. The not accepting any new aircraft at the
Roger, continue inbound.
And my T-tail over the Westfield boundary, almost at I-4, turn right, fly northbound.
Visual, I got the guy inside.
Ahead to your right. You anticipated the rock. You got it. However, I needed to turn right.
And Division Jet 2 Alpha Papa, once you get to the end of Bravo, it'll be a right turn, Charlie, right turn on 523 to hold short, taxiway Alpha.
Okay, on Bravo, Bravo 2, Charlie 5 right, and then hold short on Alpha.
You're going to have to find somewhere else to hold.
Thanks, sir.
Those points are saturated. The low wing over the lake, rock your wings.
Customers get double service.
Over the lake, great rock.
Yeah, we're officially in the hold here. Tons of aircraft out there. The hold is full at this time, from what I just heard.
As well as,
and I think we're holding for Blue Angel 7. I think he's departing or something. I kind of caught that.
And northeast. And just hold. Find somebody to hold out there. RV over. The folks back, rock your wings. RV. Great rock RV. So I believe you're listening. We're going to need you to turn right, fly northbound. Find a place to hold. The 2 points are already saturated. 5-9 or Alpha. 5-9 Alpha. You're going to need to find somewhere else to hold.
7 November Charlie, ready. Continue inbound. Winds out to south, maybe 4 to 5 knots. You go straight into the H if you like.
5-6 Echo, somewhere else to hold.
Semi 086 coming in.
5 Tango Tango, you need to find somebody north of the procedure to hold.
2 miles.
The 5 Tango Tango RV over the lake, just on the west boundary, approaching I-4, turn right, northbound. Find somewhere to hold outside of the procedure. And again, middle of nowhere as well as Fantasy and Flight are saturated. RV past the lake, you could talk to me on I-4. We see the turn, thank you. November 18 Kilo, you are already in the hold. You can turn back to Fantasy of Flight. That's 18 Kilo only, 18 Kilo.
18 Kilo departing the pattern north.
Okay, 18 Kilo departing. 59 Delta, there's one exit and you can resume back towards Fantasy of Flight. We left one left. There's a spot for you could go back towards Fantasy of Flight to re-enter.
John said we just pushed out a Velo flight to San Juan. Okay, yeah, so that may be what we're waiting for actually. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Just be advised, Fantasy Flight and middle of nowhere are both saturated. You're going to find spots north of I-4, northeast of those VFR reporting points for now. High wing over the lake, rock your wings. The high wing, great rock. Sir, I'm going to need you, when you're ready, settled.
Advisory Canada, airspace, runway 8 in use. We'll be recalling at 11:45 to get ready for the manufacturer showcase.
Right now, those points are saturated. We're no longer accepting aircraft to hold there. And just find somewhere else to hold, northeast. That'll set you up for your outbounds when you're ready to be inbound. To set the intervals from the Fantasy of Flight. So everybody inbound, continue to follow the procedure. If you haven't already started the procedure, find spots northeast of the airfield and just hold. And northeast of Fantasy of Flight in the middle of nowhere. Rock your wing.
Block. 8 Bravo Papa, bear behind you. I need you a little bit faster.
Just the beam of smokestack there. So when you are ready, over the lake or at your leisure, a northbound turn north of I-4, find somewhere to hold north.
Okay, we'll head north.
Okay, Susie.
I'm trying to get a hold of 80 Pop.
Alright, once again to reiterate, for everybody who is in this hold, we're not accepting any new aircraft into the hold at this time. How the hold works is you go to Fantasy of Flight,
Plane advisory tower,
just
aircraft
like normal,
and airspace,
fly the
runway 8
procedure.
in use,
Fantasy
runway
of
8
Flight
in
to the
use.
racetrack to Lake Parker.
Winds are
Lake
currently at
Parker, instead of
13 mile an
sending you
hour
into
at
the airport, we
140,
send you
altimeter
north.
3015, use caution with the rotors on the south side tree
And
line.
you continue
Runway
to
8,
follow
you're
who
at
you're
light plane.
following. Don't hold around Fantasy of Flight because I got this big circle coming back around there. So if you're on your way back there now, find somebody to follow and continue following them. Go to Fantasy of Flight, to the racetrack, to Lake Parker. We will turn you north. High wing, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings.
There you go. So instructions on the hold there. The hold is full. It's at capacity. So aircraft that are not already established in the hold, they got to get out.
Somewhere northeast. Make turns at your pleasure for holding. And once we come inbound from this hold, we will start at Fantasy of Flight. Once the airport opens, the high wing over the water, turn right northbound. Turn right northbound for the high wing over the water. The twin that's over the power plant right now, rock your wings for the twin that's just coming. Okay, good rock for the twin. Start descending. 1,200. Go westbound now. Westbound now. The high wing, I need you to go back to Fantasy.
You guys remember that wind that I was talking about? You could definitely hear it on the mic over at Lake Arrival. The spotter guy down there, that wind is coming through the mic there for him. And at the very start of the stream, that's pretty much the only threat that I said we'd have was that higher gusty winds towards the afternoon here. So I think it's gonna get worse than what it is right now. I don't think there's any gust factor, but Tower just saying it was, I think 13 knots is what he said, or 11 or 13 if I remember correctly. So it's getting up there. Slight crosswind, I believe. But that's the major threat.
Over the Cake Tower, monitor tower 13522. Low wing, half mile east of the stack, rock your wing. Good rock, good rock. When you're done with that, give me a 10-degree right turn for that one. 10-degree right turn, there you go. You're going to head on in on the procedure. You're going to follow that twin. Get over the highway, monitor tower 13522. Make sure you turn that southbound turn over the Cake Tower.
Twin over the highway. Do you want me south or up north towards Fantasy?
Nope, you're inbound. We're going to come inbound now, so we're going to empty the
go
hold.
ahead.
So the twin that I sent past Lake Parker, you're inbound on the procedure.
A-firm, there's two. There's one, and I'm trailing one. This is the Baron behind the Aztec.
Are you about a mile behind that one?
A-firm.
Perfect. Do that. Continue inbound and monitor
Plane
tower
advisory tower,
13522.
aircraft and airspace. We are going to
Highway over
be
the smokestack,
going
rock your wing.
at 11:45.
I want you a 30-degree right turn. 30-degree right turn.
We
RV
need
over the
everybody
water, rock
down
your wing.
by 11:45.
RV,
About 3
I want
minutes
you a
in the aircraft and
10-degree right
airspace.
turn, and I want you to keep an eye out for that
Let us
Cessna
know.
off your right. Do you see him? You can talk to me.
Yes.
Okay, I want you to get ahead of him a mile. The high wing, do you see the RV off your left? The high wing that I said, the red high wing tail dragger that gave a 30-degree right turn. Do you see the RV?
I got up for the tail dragger.
1 mile behind him, proceed inbound on the procedure. 1 mile behind him. Cessna over the smokestack, rock your wing. Okay, the Cessna over the smokestack, go ahead and proceed inbound on the procedure. That's a good heading. The twin over the lake, I want you to make one more turn, please. One more turn around the lake. I appreciate it. I'll get you in as soon as I can. The Cessna over the water, rock your wings that you're going inbound. Good rock. And go inbound. Join the highway southwestbound. Everybody make your turn over the Cake Tower. Over the Cake Tower. The wind's pushing a little bit, so make sure you're directly over that Cake Tower, aiming for the V-shaped building.
Everybody inbound here to Lakeland for Sun and Fun. You're going to aim for that white golf ball shaped tower, then it'll be the white Cake Tower afterwards. Look for the blue roof building. Shortly after that, we're going to have a turn for you on the downwind. Make sure the turn is a half a mile north of the field. You're going to continue your base turn, and then it'll be aiming for the orange dot, landing on the green. Correction, that's going to be aiming for the green dot, landing on the orange, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
Alright, so aircraft now being allowed to come back in, the hold is over, and the arrival is in full effect now.
Aero, turn left, 30 degrees.
And clarification, aiming green, landing
13
orange.
November, turn left.
You're going to aim for that green dot, landing on the orange. Green dot's what you're looking for, landing on the orange, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
Highway for the procedure inbound. Low wing, half mile south of smokestack, rock.
You guys have the twin over the V shape.
Good rock there, good rock. You'll turn right 15 right, turn right 15 for that low wing. Follow the procedure inflow.
And a mile north, start your downwind and start your descent as well.
Again, guys, following I-4.
And you guys are number one leading the pack. We are looking for a really great show since they just opened back the lake. You're first in.
Be a left, tight left downwind for runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
Go ahead, 1 Romeo.
And we are back on track, so bunch of airplanes still need to come in, but the hold is over. If you're just tuning in, this is Sun Fun 2025. This is the arrivals you're looking at here. Full radar, or full ADSB traffic, full ATC coverage, or at least the best I could do. And we're also, we have weather information up and all of that. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. If you have the time, just go ahead and like that stream. Hit the like button there. It does help.
Good job, Aztec. So you are clear to land on the orange dot. Roll all the way down to the end, then it'll be a right turn. You'll cross the FAT and call Sun and Fun. Perfect downwind. Everybody, you guys have a big shoes to fill.
Mile north of the smokestack Rocky Wings.
You're going to be in the tower. Turn your base.
High wing and mile north, the good rocks. Join the freeway. Continue on the procedure inbound. The twin on the south side of the lake, make that left turn, head towards the direct to
Everybody
the
inbound, remember, after the cake-shaped tower, you're looking for the blue roof building. Make sure you turn your downwind a half a mile of the field, and then you can expect a base turn with us here at the tower.
Great job, guys. You guys are doing great this morning.
Wing a mile north, turn your downwind.
Again, flying directly over the cake tower.
Baron, keep it turning around real close in here to the tower. Beautiful, beautiful. Look for that green dot. I want you to land on the orange, then a quick roll all the way down to the end. You are clear to land, runway 10 left.
After you pass the lake there. Again, we need 1 mile.
The wing will be in the tower. Turn your base.
Side by side.
Beautiful. Red RV, turn your downwind. You're following a Bonanza. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Land on that orange dot, then a quick roll all the way down to the end. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Number 318, are you listening?
Yep.
You're going to have a twin joining.
So you'll be in the tower, turn your base.
You're going to be following them.
Keep it turning in real tight for me around the tower here if you would. Really tight. Look for that green dot. Clear to land on the orange dot.
Join the procedure inbound. Start the descent.
Beautiful.
Slow down best you can. Very good, guys. The high wing over the smoke.
Right, red RV. Keep it in really tight. We want to wave at you. Look at the whites of your eyes. Then you're going to look for that green dot. Clear to land on the orange dot.
Got him in sight.
Oh, yeah. I can tell this is going to be good.
Good day, guys. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Keep it rolling down all the way fast to the end after you land on that orange dot. Fast all the way down to the end.
Check your gear, check your gauges, make sure you got fuel, make sure you're not running too hot today. 1 mile in trail.
After you guys pass over that cake-shaped tower, you're looking for the blue roof building. Keep your V-shaped building, V-shaped building is what you're looking for, and you're going to keep it in really tight, half a mile before you start your downwind. RV, keep it turning left for me, left turn, and you're going to land on the orange dot, quick roll all the way down to the end.
All right, how about high wing? High wing a mile east of smokestack.
Be a mile north, turn downwind. High wing a mile to the north, I'm sorry. Turn your downwind, please.
Right, and join the procedure inbound. Great
job, RV. Very good. Everybody look for that V-shaped building. You're going to fly directly toward it. You can, high wing, north of the tower, start your base.
Halfway between Fantasy of Flight and Middle and Nowhere. We need 1 mile in-trail spacing.
High wing in the downwind, turn your base and start your descent. Turn a base turn now, quick in, close to the control tower here.
Great rock, low wing, 10 right, join the
Very nice job, red high wing. Keep it turning left around the tower, real close for me if you would. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot.
The cake tower, directly over the top of the cake tower, you're aiming for the V-shaped building. Tight left downwind.
Very good. Angle it in for me really close to the tower, please, for red high wing.
Mile in trail, nose to tail. No side by side, best you can.
Dot.
You're looking for the green dot, but you're going to land on the orange dot. So you can angle it in really tight. Look for that orange dot is where you're going to put it down on. You can keep it turning left. We want to see a little bit closer if we could. We'll wave at you. High wing in the downwind, start your base. Red high wing on the base. Go ahead and angle it in toward that orange dot for me. Angle toward the orange dot. Start your left turn now. Wing in the downwind, start your base. Going a mile north, turn your downwind.
If we made it this far, let's keep it going.
High wing in the downwind, I need you to turn a base for me, please. Start your left turn now towards the base, really close to the control tower, please.
Fantasy flight and middle and nowhere.
Stanza, drop your gear. High wing in the downwind, start your base turn for me now, please. Turn left, turn left.
Low wing, half mile.
Keep turning left for a minute, Bonanza, all the way to the left. You're looking for that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot.
Good rock there, high wing. Give me a right turn.
Straight tail Cessna in the base. Keep angling in for me. Left turn, angling in towards the tower. You're looking for the green dot, but you're going to put it down on the orange one. Low wing in the downwind. Turn it tight in base. High wing on the base. Turn left for me, please. Turn really left. Left turn. You're looking for the green dot. Clear to land on the orange.
Following I-4 after you pass the lake. Make the left turn, fly directly over the cake tower, aim for the V-shaped building. Tight left downwind.
Low wing on the base, angle it in to the left for me, please.
Continue runway with the dots on it.
Very good job, Red RV. Keep it going all the way down to the end, high-speed taxi down to the end, then you'll cross the FAT and call Fun. Very good job, everybody. Look for that green dot. Wing on the base, low wing on the downwind, start your base.
When can we come in?
You could come in.
Cessna approaching Amazon. Keep adding power, fly all the way down to the orange dot. Add some power, fly all the way down to the orange. You're number one.
I'll go towards nowhere and get in line.
Wing on the base, start angling in. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot.
You know, one thing to consider here, they're having them fly really tight here. I'm just thinking about, you know, that base to final stall spin. You remember we had a fatality in Oshkosh that I think was due to a low speed situation where they were asking him to turn, you know, super tight in. But, you know, that's just how it is. That's how it is with these events, both Oshkosh and apparently Sun and Fun as well. So you have to be on your game.
Taxi.
You have to really understand how your aircraft flies and what speeds you can comfortably maneuver in.
Wind, go ahead and start slowing down for me. You're following a tail dragger, so we need a little bit of space with you guys.
Especially the twin aircraft.
Just do a couple little turns for me.
Okay, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
That's a perfect job. Keep it flying all the way down to the orange, then a high-speed taxi. There are people behind you. Yellow tail dragger on the base. Turn your nose directly toward the green dot, please. Wind on the downwind. Go ahead and start your base. Wing approaching the pavement. Add power. You're number one. Add power. Fly as fast as you can for me. Aim towards the green. Land on the orange. Then a high-speed taxi. Everybody's doing a great job. Welcome to the show.
I'm here.
Hello, high wing. You're falling traffic just ahead and to the right. Look for that detail. That's where you're falling. Look for the green dot. Clear to land on the orange.
Well, Cessna, add some power. I need a high-speed taxi down to the end. High speed down to the end.
Perfect job, Yellow.
Where are you flying in from this, Twin Star?
Twin, angle it in. You can start a left turn now. You're good on the speed and you can go even faster. Tell you're doing a perfect job. Cessna, north of the downwind, start your base and your descent. And you guys can keep angling it in. Angle it in. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange. Everybody, high-speed taxi all the way down to the end, I see my guy going around. If you would just start a left turn, you're going to join back up. I'll work you right back around. Start a left turn, join the downwind, and I'll have some instructions for you. Left turn now.
Trigger at the end, cross the big runway. Tail dragger at the end, you can cross the big runway.
High wing north, join the downwind.
Low wing, half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings.
All right, everybody's doing a great job. We're looking for the green dot, clear to land on the orange, and then make sure we do a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. You'll make a right turn and cross the fat runway. Just on the base, angle it in.
Tower, winds are pushing you guys past it a little bit, so compensate as needed.
Cherokee just north. Turn your downwind. You're following a tail dragger.
Left down for runway 10.
Cessna turning in. Very good job. Blue high wing. Keep it going. You're looking for the green dot, clear to land on the orange. That speed up for me. You guys are just going to do a low pass right over the skinny, fly over that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot. Wing in the downwind, turn your base.
There's a bunch of birds in the vicinity of Lake Parker as well. Everybody keep your eyes out for those.
Wing in the downwind, turn your base. High wing approaching Amazon, keep it flying for me. Keep that altitude, keep the power up. You're flying all the way until you get to the orange dot. Clear to land on that orange dot. In the downwind, turn your base. Tail dragger, keep it turning. Angle it in towards the green dot for me. Angle towards the green. Keep that speed and power up for me. You are clear to land on the orange dot. Wing in the downwind. Start your base turn.
High wing over the smokestack.
Very good turn. Keep that turn coming around. Tail dragger, angle in towards the green dot for me. Clear to land on the orange.
Good rock there, high wing. Right 15 degrees. Intercept I-4 and continue on the procedure inbound.
Everybody's doing a great job. After you guys come over the cake tower, look for that V-shaped building. We'll have some instructions for you. You're going to start your downwind turn to half a mile north of the field. Perfect job, tail dragger. Perfect job. Keep it flying all the way down to that orange dot as we're going to put it down, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. High wing a mile north, start your downwind. Going to the mile north, starting the downwind, also descend for me.
Good rock, 10 degrees right, join I-4.
Perfect job, you guys. After you put it down on the ground at the orange dot, you're going to roll all the way to the end.
Southwestbound.
Cessna half mile north, enter the downwind. So right turn, enter the downwind, Cessna half mile north. Right turn into the downwind.
Right turn.
Everybody on the inbound, check your gear down.
Cessna half mile north, make a right turn.
Over I-4, monitor the tower, 135.225.
Very good job.
Smokestack, rock your wing.
Cessna that just made the right turn, start your descent.
Good heading, fly that heading, join I-4.
Everybody is looking for that green dot. You are clear to land on the orange, then a very high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Cessna, beam the tower, start your descent, and start your base turn.
Only follow I-4 from
Very good job, you guys. This is textbook. Welcome to the show. Listen to the downwind, turn your base. Make sure you're descending for me. Turn it tight around the tower. We want to see you. Perfect. Keep it turning, high wing Cessna. Turn to left, just right around the control tower. You are clear to land on the orange dot. All right, Cessna, this is your show. Keep it coming in tight for us. We want to see you and wave at you. Perfect, beautiful. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
Low wing over the
Low wing, a mile to the north, turn your downwind.
Good rock, low wing, good
So you guys see that cake shape, a tower building, you're going to come in towards the V-shaped building. You're looking for the control tower then. You can expect a downwind turn within a half a mile of the field. Then we'll have instructions for you.
For the wind, turn a little early if you need.
Low wing, beam the tower. Start your base, start your descent. Everybody that's starting their base turn, keep it in real tight to the tower. We want to look at you guys and have some good pictures from this Son of Fun. For that green dot, you're clear to land on the orange dot, then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
No side-by-sides, no over-unders.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
1 mile in trail, please.
Simon, you can go ahead and angle it in towards that green dot. Perfect. I love this base. Turn it in for me, Diamond. You're clear to land on the orange dot. Then a quick roll all the way down to the end. Welcome to the show. Wing a half mile north. Start your downwind. Start a right downwind turn now. I'll have a quick base after that.
Well, wing that's making that turn, don't even go level. Start a left base as soon as you get out of that turn. Just keep, now start rolling wings level and turn to the left. There you go. Nice job.
Amphib, half mile east of the smokestack.
Keep it turning all the way around the tower. You're looking for that green dot, clear to land on the orange, then a quick roll all the way down to the end. Beautiful. Keep angling it in for me. Left turn towards that green dot is what you're looking for. Green dot, it's our one chance of the year, clear to land on the orange.
And we're looking for 2 miles in trail now. Tower just called 2 miles in trail.
Everybody inbound can expect a downwind turn within a half a mile of the control tower here at the field, and then we'll have instructions for you. You're looking for the green dot, clear to land on the orange. Welcome to Son of Fun.
And Sirius, you can join I-4 southwestbound on the procedure. Everybody check your gear.
Perfect, perfect. Everybody clear to land on that orange dot, then a quick roll all the way down to the end, make the right turn and cross over the fat. Give Son of Fun a call.
135.225. RV, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. The low wing, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock, low wing. Good rock. Just fly that present heading to join I-4. You're following the amphib ahead of you. We're looking for 2 miles, so if you can slow it down just a little bit.
White high wing, starting the downwind. Turn your base. Left turn all the way around to the base. We're going to keep it really tight around the tower today. Perfect. That is beautiful. Keep it angling in left. A left turn all the way till you see that green dot, clear to land on the orange.
Once you're inbound, you're going to monitor the tower frequency.
Might just be the winner of the day if you keep this thing going.
25.
Everybody make sure you are looking for that cake tower. Fly directly to the cake tower, then look for a V-shaped building. After that, we're going to have a downwind turn for you a half a mile north of the field. So look for that cake-shaped wedding tower and turn over it towards the V-shaped building. Perfect job, high wing. Left angle in towards the orange dot is where you are clear to land, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
12667, 3 Romeo Bay.
All right, everybody, the wind's kind of wreaking havoc at the airport. I need everybody to make an early turn at the cake tower. I'm looking for...
Oh, yeah, that looks beautiful. Welcome to Sun and Fun. Clear to land on the orange dot, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end where you'll cross over the fat and give Sun and Fun a call.
Give me 2 good miles and trail out
Low
there.
wing 2 north, turn left and start your base. I want you right beside the control tower. Left turn now. Look for that green dot. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's beautiful. Everybody make sure you're flying right over that cake-shaped tower. Cake-shaped tower, then you're looking for the V-shaped building. Everybody again, after you come over the golf course, you're going to look for the cake-shaped tower. Fly directly over that cake-shaped tower, then look for a V-shaped building. All right, everybody, on 2 miles north of the field, high wing, keep it on a base, just straight in towards the field. Look for that green dot. You are clear to land on the orange dot. Light low wing, about a mile north of the field. Just keep that turn. You can even start angling a little bit to the left. Look for the green dot. You are clear to land on the orange dot. Perfect job, you guys. This is a great base. Perfect job. Perfect spacing. Perfect altitude. Clear to land on the orange dot, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
Just keep it up and fly as fast as you can for us. Turn south by the cake tower. Anticipate that wind a little bit.
Low wing, 1 mile to the north, turn downwind.
V-shaped building. Low wing, over the smokestack,
wing,
rock your wing.
the two low wings entering the downwind. Start your descent. My first one here that's just now making the turn, I want you to start a left base. We're doing a modified left base, and you can turn that left wing over now.
So slow it down for
us. The higher one or the lower one of the two?
Let's do the silver one. The silver one, let's start your left turn now.
Everybody inbound.
Detail looks like you're number 2. So you look for the other guy, you're going to follow him inbound, and you can keep it in tight.
We're going to the cake tower off I-4, then southbound towards the V-shaped
Detail, start your base.
Turn a close in downwind.
Everybody is clear to land on the orange dot. Looking for the green, clear to land on the orange, and then a quick roll down to the end. Perfect job on that base.
We need you over the cake tower this morning.
Keep it coming in the left turn. Number 2 guy, keep it coming on the left turn, and you can angle in towards the green dot. Perfect turn, beautiful.
I-4.
Everybody inbound to the interstate, I want you to turn south over the cake-shaped building, right over that cake-shaped building, then look for the V-shaped building, and we'll have instructions for you after that.
Again, we're making the turn over the cake tower. We want you over the cake tower for that turn southbound, landing 10 left. Tower frequency.
Perfect job, you guys. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot, then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
All right, everybody, we are bunching up at the airport for some reason. It could be the wind, but I want everybody to maintain 100 knots all the way to the airport. Don't speed up, don't slow down. 100 knots as best you can. If you're unable, let me know.
Perfect job, you guys. Keep a quick roll all the way down to the end, then a right turn. You'll cross the fat and get sent up on a call inbound.
Runway 10 left. You're going to be turning, after you follow I-4 southwestbound, you're going to turn at the cake tower. Anticipate the wind a little bit. I think we're doing an early turn. I got a high wing just south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock on the high wing. Give me 20 degrees to the right. Join the procedure inbound.
Also, 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
Everybody along the interstate that's inbound southwestbound from Lake Parker, you're going to look for that cake-shaped tower, and then look for a V-shaped building. We'll have instructions for you once you get closer to the tower. You're going to turn a downwind about a half a mile north of the field. Inbound over the golf ball. Just keep heading straight for the control tower. You'll be on a base turn, and you'll be number 1.
Rock your wings. Good rock on the Bonanza. Welcome to the show. Give me 20.
It looks like you're an amphib inbound. Amphib inbound from the golf ball tower. Just proceed directly towards the control tower.
Bonanza, once you pass the lake, just put your gear down. Everybody's going to do 100 knots all the way to the airport. Stay at 100.
Everybody's doing a great job taxiing. Keep a quick roll all the way down to the end, then a right turn.
We don't want the tower to cut
Lake, start your descent.
So help me, help you. 39 Foxtrot.
Perfect. Lake, keep it coming on down for me. I want you right beside the tower so we can wave high to you. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange dot.
The Santa Rosa Beach.
Where did you say, Vero?
over in Destin.
Hey, go ahead and start your descent. Keep it coming on down for you. Here we go. I see you coming on down now. I want to see you right outside these windows, if I may. Look for the green dot. You're clear to land on the orange dot, then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
He probably likes Atlanta even.
Low wing, 1 mile to the north. Turn your downwind.
Welcome to the show. Everybody, you're going to monitor the tower 135.225. Once you get
Lake,
past the...
amphib, turn your downwind. Lake, are you inbound here, landing the skinny runway at Lakeland?
Ma'am, 86 Lima.
Go ahead and start a left turn, angle it in towards that orange dot for me, and you need to go ahead and start descending.
Low wing, half mile south of the smokestack, rock your wing.
Lake, turn that left wing over for me. You're number 1. Start a left base turn. You are clear to land on the orange dot. You're number 1.
Join I-4 south.
Need to space out a little, 86 Lima.
Okay, well, just turn it in as quick as you can. We have a couple behind you here, so we don't want it to get strung out.
Again, as you're
swinging the downwind, turn your base. For low wing, you can start your base turn. You know what? I tell you what, keep it turning way in tight for me, yellow low wing. I want you to land the orange dot. You're going to be number 1 in front of that lake. You can keep coming on left. Keep coming left turn. Look for that green dot. And I am putting 1 in front of you now, but space is going to be great.
Monitor the tower frequency, 135.225.
For low wing, that is spectacular. You are clear to land on the orange dot, then it'll be a quick roll all the way down to the end.
Trout 1550 Zulu weather observation, wind 130 at 900, visibility 10.
Very good job, you guys. Remember, after you're headed inbound, you're going to come over that cake shake tower, look for a V-shaped building.
At 100 knots, best you can. The entry going to the tower.
Very good job, Piper. Keep it turning left for me. You're clear to land on the orange dot. That was spectacular.
Everybody just do your best.
You're doing great, too. Make sure you're lined up for the skinny. On the 10 left is where you're landing.
To the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing over the smokestack.
Lake flight all the way down to the orange dot. All the way down to the orange dot. Then it's going to be a high-speed taxi down to the end. We got a couple more coming in behind you.
I-4 on the procedure southwestbound.
Keep it flying. Perfect. Red and white high wing, turn base.
And 10 left in use.
Very good job, Lake. You're doing great. All the way down if you can. Put it down on or after that orange dot. Then it'll be a high-speed taxi down to the end. Right, high wing, keep it turning around the tower, please. Look for that green dot, and you're clear to land on the orange.
Aiming for the cake tower.
Lake, add some power. Don't put it down yet, please. Add some power, and then all the way down to the orange dot.
Cake tower, southbound for the V-shaped building. Close in.
White high wing, very good job. Keep it turning left around the control tower. You're looking for that green dot and clear to land on the orange.
10 left, skinny runway with the dot.
Lake, the spacing's good. If you need to go ahead and set it down, you can do that. Just make sure a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Very good job. Beautiful. Hey, low wing in the downwind. Start your base. Let's keep angled it in. Left turn, angle it in. Look for that orange dot. You are clear to land.
25. The wind is wreaking havoc.
Very good job, you guys. Perfect. Welcome to the show.
Maintain 100 knots for us. Don't slow down. Don't.
Great, low wing. You can keep coming to the left.
High wing, half mile east of the smoke.
Tail dragger. You're going to keep on landing past the orange dot. Keep that speed up. Land all the way past the orange dot, and then a high-speed taxi. So keep flying for me. Power it up all the way down to past the orange dot, and then you can put it down there.
10 left over the cake tower.
Everybody, make sure after you land on the orange dot, it's a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Then you're going to make a right turn to cross the bat all the way to the end.
Landing 10 left, skinny runway with the dots today.
All right, good job, everybody. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange, and then high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Low wing northwest of the tower, turn east, turn base, turn your base turn. You're going to land on the fat runway.
East of the smokestack, rock your wings for me.
All right, there you go. So I was stumbling a little bit there, but you're going to be our first lander on the fat runway today.
Smokestack, rock your wings.
Just verifying 10 right for 4
rock, good rock.
Affirmative. Runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
I-4 on the procedure southbound.
Coming in the downwind, turn your base. You're going to be following some traffic to the fat runway as well. We're all aiming for runway 10 right now. Very good job, you guys. So you're looking for runway 10 right. That is the FAT. There's some traffic to the south of the field, but they're not a factor for you.
Good rock. 20 degrees right. Join I-4 and follow the procedure.
Everybody that's landing the FAT runway inbound now, make sure you go to at least midfield before you set it down. So midfield and then set it down. We're not turning off on 2-3. We're rolling all the way to the end.
Turn for the cake tower. We're turning directly over the cake tower today.
Okay, keep that thing flying. There is traffic above you. Don't be worried about that. You're going to land midfield is where you're going to put your wheels down and then roll all the way down to the end. Telling the downwind, turn your base.
Once you're over I-4, you can monitor the tower on 135.225.
Very good job. That's a great turn.
Everybody make sure
Again, we are landing the FAT, runway 10 right, clear to land. Put it down midfield and then a fast roll all the way down to the end.
Good.
Perfect base turn, perfect.
2025. The tower has advised.
Approach on 124. Right, everybody's doing a great job. Right, make sure you're looking for that cake-shaped tower. Then the V-shaped building will have a downwind turn for you within half a mile of the field. Everybody's doing a great job. Runway 10 right, clear to land. Again, that's perfect. Put it down midfield and then a quick roll all the way down to the end. Keep that speed up in the taxi.
We'll call you out by call sign when we can, but just everybody keep flying that procedure. 2 miles of trail, no side-by-side.
Low wing that just landed, keep the speed up. Keep the speed up in the taxi. Low wing in the downwind, turn your base, you're going to be back to the skinny. So low wing in the downwind, turn your base, you're looking for that green dot, runway 10 left. Right, you guys are doing perfect. Low wing on miles to the north, turn your downwind. Very good job, B-tail. Keep it flying all the way to midfield, and then you'll do a high-speed taxi all the way down at the end.
Knots if possible, 100 knots, unable there, 1,700, 150 knots. We'll take it out, coming over the smokestack.
Wind check.
Winds are...
approach.
Wind 110 at 12.
Thank you.
110 Bravo Delta, go ahead.
All right, you are clear to land on the orange dot. We are back to the skinny runway, so look for that green. You're clear to land on the orange dot. Then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end where you'll make a right turn and cross the FAT.
Nose to tail, nose to tail, no
that was for the low wing on downwind?
Wing on the downwind, turn your base.
Here we go.
Hello, Arvita, just past Amazon. You're landing the skinny down to the orange dot.
Great job on my base turn there. Keep angling in, look for that green dot, and then you are clear to land on the orange dot. So yes, sir. Keep turning it in left. That's a good turn. Left turn all the way around. Look for that orange dot where you're clear to land.
And then I'm going to make a close in downwind, landing runway 10 left. The skinny runway.
V, you're doing beautiful. Clear to land on the orange dot or a little bit after it, and then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
225.
Gotcha,
Low wing, half mile south, rock your wings.
Everybody's doing a great job. Inbound from Lake Parker, after you fly over the cake-shaped tower, look for the V-shaped building. Then you can expect a downwind turn within half a mile of the control tower.
Continue inbound. Welcome to the show.
To start your base turn, we want you real close, in tight here to the control tower. Look for the green dot. You are clear to land on the orange dot.
Sarasota, real long way.
Sarasota. I hope you didn't have to put on any flight diapers to make it here.
It was close, I'll tell you.
3 runway Victor, you still coming to Lakeland, or are you diverting?
3 runway Victor, still going to Lakeland.
You broke out a little early, so here's what you do. Continue that present
Wing turning the downwind, start your descent. You can actually make a left turn real close and tight to the tower here, start your base.
Separation traffic.
All right, perfect. Thanks for your help. You're doing a great job.
Perfect. We want to see you.
And we're still going to stay at mile inch trail, so if possible, stay at mile inch trail. We don't want to have to break into
Stop for the yellow highway.
Beat the cutoff.
3 Romeo Victor, Roger. Thanks for your help.
Stand right beside him.
Who we got?
29,
Evolution, you're going to be only a single ship.
Final left, runway 10 right approach in use. Lake Parker.
Low wing, half mile north.
Procedures in effect.
Rock your wing.
All right, yellow high wing. Keep turning it in left. Look for that green dot, but clear to land on the orange.
The interstate 4.
Looking for Scott, right?
Inbound. Looking for the cake tower.
Will do. Sorry, I'll get the next one correct. Information should be okay if it looks right.
Welcome to the show, everybody. We're happy to have you. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange, and then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Wing a beam the tower, turn your base. Low wing abeam the tower. I'm sorry, search your base, turn now. Left turn real close into the tower here. We want to look at you. Look for the green dot, clear to land on the orange. Go ahead and keep that left wing going left. There you go. Turn it left, 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 left.
And also you
can turn your base, low wing. Start a left turn now.
So it's literally just a tower that looks like a
Low wing in the downwind, turn your base.
Turning a close downwind following along the front.
Low wing a mile north, turn downwind and start your descent.
Runway 10 left.
Low wing in the downwind. Make a left turn. It looks like maybe your yellow stripes on you. Make a left turn for your base.
High wing that just turned downwind, turn base now.
And make sure you're doing 100 knots there, 33 Victor, just so we can...
Perfect base, high wing. Keep it turning all the way left around the tower. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange.
Roger, you got the low wing?
Low wing, you can make a left turn now. Start a left turn. I want you to angle back towards the air traffic control tower. Low wing, you're doing a great job. Keep it coming in the descent. You're looking for the green dot, clear to land on the orange. It's a beautiful paint job.
Thank you.
Wave it at you.
All aircraft headed inbound would be 1 mile in trail.
Welcome to the show.
Nose to tail, no side by
Roger.
side, no over under. Good drop.
Coming in from the interstate, you're looking for the cape-shaped building. Fly right over it, then look for a V-shaped building. Cape-shaped tower, V-shaped building.
Is currently inbound to a
Cape-shaped tower, V-shaped building, looking.
Cherokee on a deep base. You're down past Amazon. You are clear to land, runway 10 left. Look for that orange dot, but you need to keep it flying all the way to the orange dot. To power up, keep the level altitude all the way down to the orange dot.
Aircraft headed inbound to Lakeland. Again, we are setting it off at 12.
So again, inbound from Lake Parker. Look for the cake-shaped tower. You're going to fly directly over it. Then you're looking for a V-shaped building. We'll have instructions for you when you get a little bit closer to the field. You can expect a downwind turn within a half a mile of the field.
Similar performance, 100 knots.
Wing a beam Amazon there. Just keep it flying for me. You're doing a great job. All the way down to the orange dot. Then you set it down there. All the way down to the orange dot is where you're going to set it down.
Making a southbound turn at Cake Tower, aiming for a V-shaped building, then turning a close-in downwind. Landing runway 10 left. A skinny runway with a dot, and once you're southbound there, you can...
Low wing, keep it flying for me. Keep it flying all the way down to that orange dot, and then you can do a high-speed taxi after you set it down there. Good job, good job. Keep it flying for me all the way down to that orange dot.
The southeast rocker wings.
All right, that's perfect. Setting it down there. Just keep a high-speed taxi for me all the way past that orange dot. Hello, high wing. Turn your downwind.
Join the procedure inbound.
Red low wing. Turn your base. Start a base turn right now for me. Red low wing. You're going to turn all the way around the tower.
To Fantasy of Flight.
All right, my low wing that's just near the green dot. Keep it taxiing really fast for me. Fast all the way down to the end. You'll make a right turn at the very end. Keep it moving on your taxi.
All aircraft after joining interstate.
Cherokee on the base, go ahead and angle it into the left. Angle it in towards the left. You're looking for the green dot, clear to land on the orange.
Wind's been kicking our butt out today. Turning that southbound turn, look for the...
Remember, 904 Hotel. 904 Hotel, we're talking to you. Just go all the way down to the end. A quick taxi for me, please. There are people coming in behind you.
Skinny runway with the dots.
For Hotel, keep it going. Keep it moving fast. Keep that speed of your taxi up.
Nine two Alpha.
Hey, everybody, it's clear to land on the orange dot. Look for the green, clear to land on the orange. Right over that cake-shaped tower, look for the V-shaped building. Then you can expect a downwind within a half a mile of the field. Building that just turned the downwind, turned your base. Very good base turn. Keep it angling left towards me, right beside the control tower. You can expect to land on the orange dot. Look for the green, land on the orange. Everybody look for the orange dot. So you're looking for the green, land it on the orange. Wing on my base, keep angling into the left.
4 Hotel, if you're up, turn left at 523. Watch for the flagman, left at 523. Everybody else is going to the end.
Low wing, half mile.
Everybody is clear to land on the orange dot. Clear to land on the orange, look for the green, and then a quick roll all the way down to the end.
15 degrees to the right, join the interstate, continue inbound. After intercept the interstate.
Arrival information,
like a birthday cake. Gonna turn southbound there.
Low wing, you're doing great, angling it in. Just keep it turning to the left, look for that green dot, and you're clear to land on the orange. High-speed taxi all the way down to the end. We're not turning early, that was just for one guy. Make sure you roll all the way down to the end. Swing in the downwind, turn your base.
518, are you headed in?
Perfect job, you guys.
If up there, 518.
518, Roger, turn direct to Lake Parker.
High wing in the downwind, turn your base. Left turn all the way around the control tower, look for that green dot. Perfect, that's a great turn. High wing in the downwind, start your base turn now. Start a left turn directly towards the tower. There you go, I see the turn, thank you.
All aircraft headed inbound, we are shutting it off.
Keep it turned all the way around, really close to the control tower here. We want to wave at you. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange. And past the orange dot, you're going to high-speed taxi all the way to the end. Make a right turn and give Sun and Fun a call.
150 knots. The tower is cutting us off.
Very good job, you guys. Fly right over that cake-shaped tower. Look for the V-shaped building, and then we'll have a downwind turn for you within a half a mile of the field.
Check your fuel. Not sure how long you've been out there, how long you've been flying, if you made any laps or not, but check your fuel. Want to make sure you're able to bring it in. If you do have some type of emergency,
blue V-tail, turn your downwind. Wing, keep it angling in for me. Left turn directly towards that green dot, clear to land on the orange.
3 Romeo Victor, the green dot to the orange.
Romeo Victor, we're happy to have you here. Just keep it flying all the way till you get to that orange dot, then it's a high-speed taxi down to the end.
After we pick you out,
and on the orange dot, got it.
You're going to be joining Interstate 4 after we pick you out. When you're on Interstate 4, you're going to be looking for the Cake Tower.
Blue V-tail in the downwind, turn your base.
V-shaped building is what you're going to be aiming for, turning a close-in downwind.
Very good turn, excellent. Look for that green dot, you're clear to land on the orange dot, then it's a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Nice, thank job.
Half-mile east of smokestack, rock your wings. Good, rock high wing, turn 20 degrees to the right, and continue in on the procedure. Other than 3 aircraft that we were
wing a mile to the north, turn your downwind.
Headed inbound, trying to make it to Lakeland.
Everybody's doing a great job. Welcome to the show. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange, and then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
And the 90 Papa Roger, proceed directly to Lake Parker. And how long do you think you can make it here?
Perfect job, you guys. Wing that just turned the downwind, go ahead and start a base turn. Real tight towards the tower, left turn.
So get in here as fast as you can. Go ahead and pedal faster. Direct Lake Parker.
Detail is beautiful. Low wing in the downwind, turn your base. Left turn now, join the base.
Lakeland Tower, Cherokee 36 Romeo Bravo.
All right, I see the turn now. Keep it coming around the tower for me. Left turn all the way around the tower. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange. There we go, beautiful.
And also proceed direct Lake Parker and go fast, please.
High-speed taxi all the way down to the end. My high wing that just landed, high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Keep it going, keep it going. Speed up a little bit for me.
Rocket wings, good rock. Turn 15 degrees to the right. Continue inbound on the procedure. You're going to be looking for the Cake Tower after you join Interstate 4. Cake Tower.
Good job, you guys. Left turns all the way around the tower. Look for the green dot. Clear to land on the orange. After the cake-shaped tower, you're looking for a V-shaped building. You can expect a downwind turn within a half a mile of the field.
Monitor Lake Parker approach on 124.5. Lakeland,
and low range, just rock wings, where you coming from?
1550 Zulu weather observation.
We're going Knoxville, Lewis Terrace.
Visibility 10, sky condition, few clouds, 2,100. Ship 2,800 broken.
Thank you.
29, dew point 24, altimeter 3015.
Good job, everybody. Clear to land on the orange dot, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
In effect, Fantasy of flight transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Parker approach on 124.5.
Once you make that turn southbound, you can go ahead and monitor tower 135.225 from the cake-shaped tower. 90 Papa, look out for a Warrior heading to your right. They're also descending, headed to Lake Parker. They're a little bit slow.
90 Papa, we'll be watching for them.
Everybody inbound from Lake Parker. We're flying directly over the cake-shaped tower. Look for the V-shaped building, and then you can expect a downwind turn. Wing a half mile to the north, turn a downwind.
This is Cessna 72.
Wing joining up the downwind. Start your descent, and let's also start a base. Let's make this look really great. You're one of the last few we're going to get to work today.
72 Tango, okay, fast as you can. Direct Lake Parker, please. Direct Lake Parker.
Low wing, keep it turning all the way around the tower here. Left turn, inbound for the green dot. You're landing on the orange, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
Bonanza now.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Welcome to the show.
Lake Park, approach on 1-2. Good Rock, Bonanza, turn right and intercept the procedure. Continue inbound.
Everybody is going to fly directly over the Cake Tower, then afterwards look for a V-shaped building. Cake Tower, fly directly over it, then a V-shaped building. You can expect a downwind turn within a half a mile of the field.
Blue Angels 126.67.
12667, Blue Angel 7. Comanche 71 Yankees up north here trying to get in.
To land on the orange dot.
And 71 Yankees taking your position?
We're 30 miles north.
71 Yankee, not going to make it in. We do have a cutoff of 12:30 here.
31-0, sky condition, few clouds, 2001.
Later on. 90 Papa, do you see I-4 ahead of you? 8790 Papa, you with me?
I'm with you, and I'm 4 miles from the smokestack.
Roger, do you see I-4 coming up underneath you?
I do.
Okay, follow that inbound, continue southwestbound, continue the procedure. After that, you'll be looking for the
You guys are going to fly directly over that Cake Tower and then look for a V-shaped building. Fly right over that Cake Tower, look for a V-shaped building, and then I'll have your downwind turn within a half a mile of the field.
6 Romeo Bravo, turn southbound, looking for Comanche over the highway.
Southbound, looking for the Comanche, 36 Romeo Bravo, thanks.
Comanche 7.
Tail Dragger, start your downwind.
10 minutes out, any chance we can sneak in?
Tail Dragger, go ahead and start a descent for me as well.
Looks like it's a no. Go ahead and we would have to be at Lake Parker in 4 minutes.
Good job, Tail Dragger. You can actually start angling a left turn directly towards the control tower. Let's keep a real tight base in. Look for that green dot. So a left turn, look for the green dot, clear to land on the orange. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. This is going to be great.
Affirmative. You can make the Lake Parker in 4 minutes. We'll get you in there.
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
If not, we can at least wave to you as you fly by.
That'll be fun.
Good job, Tail Dragger. So keep angling in right beside the control tower for me here. We'd love to see you. Look for the green dot, clear to land on the orange, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
6 Romeo Bravo, you're north of the interstate. The Comanches are behind and to the left of you. I need you to turn southbound. Comanche 90 Papa, do you see the Warrior heading to your right?
Negative.
Good job, 92 Alpha.
Comanche 90 Alpha, stay at that altitude.
Stay at this altitude.
So Bravo, due southbound.
Right, green, low wing, turn your downwind.
Have the Warrior off our wing.
Okay, go ahead and get
I want to see this bright green up close, so let's make a real tight left turn right beside the tower. Oh yeah, I see you want to do it too. Left turn right beside the tower.
I have the Comanche in sight. Thank you very much, 36.
That's aircraft southbound along I-4.
Right, Mr. Lime Green, you're doing a great job.
Turn southbound, aim for the V.
You get a little show too. The Blue Angels are just heading to the right.
Landing runway 10 left. You can monitor tower on 135.225. Welcome to the show.
135.225 for arrival, 36 Romeo Bravo.
All right, don't be mad at us, Lime Green. We see now it's more highlighter yellow. You can make a left turn, clear to land on the orange dot, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Beautiful paint job.
Lakeland Towers, Cherokee 36 Romeo Bravo, just following that Comanche straight on in.
6 Romeo Bravo, you're still up Lakeland, switch tower frequency 135.225.
135.225, 36 Romeo Bravo.
And the aircraft that was asking about the arrivals later on this evening. Airspace 5. There's going to be a few departures before we start letting in arrivals, so you can plan on 5:30 or after.
Cherokee 36 Romeo Bravo.
VTEL inbound, I want you to start a descent, and we're going to do a modified base. So go ahead and start your descent, turn right beside the control tower, look for that green dot, and aim for the orange. Also trying to call, I missed it.
Turkey 36 Romeo Bravo, following
The power plant,
incoming traffic.
1,200.
Hey, VTAL, go ahead and keep a left turn coming. Left turn right around the control tower. Left turn if you would right now.
Turning left, 36 Romeo.
Last one.
Good job, VTAL. And you can keep that left turn coming around. Look for the green dot. You're clear to land on the orange. After you land, high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. So VTAL, go ahead and keep coming around to the left. There's one more behind you, I think.
Landing on the orange, taxi high speed to the end.
Low wing, that just turned south from the interstate. Go 10 degrees to the right. We're going to keep you on a modified base. 10 degrees to the right, then I'll have another turn for you.
10 degrees to the right, then another turn, 36 Romeo.
VTAL that's on the base already, that was not for you guys. Keep coming around to the left, and you're going to land on the orange dot.
Coming around the left and landing on the orange dot, 36 Romeo.
Hey, make sure, my guy that's right beside of the Amazon building, you're going to keep it flying all the way down to that orange dot. There's some traffic behind you, so you'll fly all the way down to the orange dot.
Dollar, somebody else respond to
Okay, we don't need anybody to respond right now. We're doing it old Wild West style. So everybody will just look for the instructions that we give them. You'll look for the green dot once you are on your base. If I haven't given you a base turn already, I'll have it momentarily. Low wing entering the downwind, start your left base now. I'm sorry, left turn now into the base. You tell you're doing a great job. Keep that flying all the way down to the orange dot and then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
Turning right towards the interstate.
Red and white low wing in the downwind, turn your base. Red and white low wing, go ahead and start your base turn now.
72 Tango.
Turning base turn now.
I see you there. Keep it turning all the way in. You're going to angle towards the green dot once you see it off your left side. VTAL, you're doing a great job all the way down to the orange dot, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end.
So make sure you give them a call.
Okay, call the tower. Turn base. 225. 72 Tango.
Comanche, turn your base. Comanche, keep that left turn coming. If you can hear me, left turn all the way around towards the control tower. Look for the green dot.
An alternate. We will be opening up at 5:30 for arrivals. The air show is over at 5 o'clock. Forward departures will be getting out between 5 and 5:30, and we will start arriving at 5:30.
Red and white low wing, left turn now, real close into the tower, please. Turn it left for me, even closer, very good. Look for the green dot, clear to land on the orange.
Looking for the...
So I have two red and white low wings, you guys are lined up perfectly now. Look for the green dot, clear to land on the orange, and then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Space looks great. Good job, you guys. Look for that green dot, clear to land on the orange. So keep it flying all the way down to the orange. We're not putting it down on the ground until the orange dot, please. 72 Tango, are you up?
72 Tango,
72 Tango, just, are you guys familiar with the golf course? Can you see it? Just hold over the golf course for me. We've got one Blue Angel inbound. We have to have a sterile environment for him. So hold over the golf course, and then we'll make sure to get you inbound as soon as he's on the ground. Two low wings on 10 left. You're doing a great job. Make sure you land on the orange dot or after, then a high-speed taxi all the way down to the end. Once you get to the end, it'll be a right turn, cross the FAT, and call Sun and Fun inbound. Good job, you guys. Welcome to the show.
Zulu weather observation, wind 1. Coming in.
72 Tango, for your planning purposes, you're just going to hold there over the golf course. Stay at the altitude that you're at. One of the Blue Angels is going to make a break out to the north, so you'll probably have a really great show. And as soon as he gets on the ground here, we'll bring you inbound.
Information Foxtrot 150 Zulu, weather observation, wind 13.
2 Tango, thank you. And if I wasn't clear, just make your hold north of the interstate. That'll give him a little bit of space. Thank you.
Jump one with the shooters. Hey, you're holding there, and what you doing? We are dropping the shooters for the start of the show at 1 p.m. Okay, so are you ready for departure at this time, sir? Yes, sir. Okay, very good. You're on the wrong frequency. Let's try Lakeland Tower on 125, correction, 135.22. 135.22.
Okay, we'll bring you in a second here. I got a flight of 2-mile final, then we'll do that.
Asking if I hear the radio.
Yes, I was wondering if you heard this transmission.
I do hear you loud and clear, but I'm not the air boss yet.
Okay, gotcha. I had trouble getting out to the jump plane to give them the surface winds yesterday, and I was just making sure that my radio worked. Copy?
I do copy. You're loud and clear.
Thank you, sir.
Tower, jump one's ready for departure for the shooters air show for the parachuters.
If you would, contact tower on 126.075.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
Oh.
Twin Otter, tower sent me back to you for the drop. You're the Twin Otter holding short of the runway, is that correct? Runway 10? Affirmative, looking for a 1300 drop for the shooters for the parachutes. Okay, I think you need to be with the air boss, and he's not quite ready to go, so just hold your position there, and I'll tell him that you're ready to go. Absolutely, thank you, sir. Tower on air boss, this is Jeff in the yellow T6 show center, just looking for a taxi. I'd like to taxi behind the Twin Otter, please. Okay, thank you, sir. I'm not the air boss quite yet, but if you want to taxi up to where that Twin Otter is, just hold your position there momentarily, and let me see what I can do for you. I appreciate it, thanks.
You can proceed inbound. Nodaway down to runway 5, please, for the flight of 2.
Air Transport 3391, Lakeland ground, standby.
F-18 inbound on final, Nodaway down to runway 5, please, turn right on 5.
Okay, the T6 that's holding wants to go over to where the Otter is.
50 Zulu, weather observation, wind 130. Visibility 1.
Very good, sir. Thanks. This is Jeff in the T6. Thank you.
7, runway 10 right. Clear to land all the way down to the end. Right turn.
Seven 2 Tango, you can proceed inbound to the field now. Just aim directly for the control tower. You can expect runway 10 right. It'll be the fat runways where you're landing today.
24. Okay, proceeding inbound towards the control tower. Expect 10 right. Approach in use.
7 2 Tango, and as you get a little bit closer and you can see the field better, just aim directly for the approach in for runway 10 right.
For the approach in 10 right. 7 2 Tango. Lakeland Center.
Air boss, thank you. Start up.
for a taxi for departure. You can proceed straight ahead up into the slot there.
Continues. Monitor Lake Parker approach on 124.5.
Field is now closed. Field is closed. Red flag
Lakeland Center
for
for
the air
arrival
show.
information. Foxtrot 1550 Zulu.
91, it'll just be a little bit more of a delay. They got to pull all the orange cones out of the way for you. We'll get right back to you.
No worries, but if it makes it easier, we can show them who's bigger.
Yeah, just blow the cones away, maybe.
I don't know if you want to reuse them or not.
We got a special attachment to our cones.
All right, roger that. We love the cones.
72 Tango, what's your type?
550 Zulu weather observation.
Sure, thanks.
Hey, Larry, if you can hold there, this is Jeff in the yellow T6 to your left. I'm going to be going with the Twin Otter. Yeah, I'll have to wait behind you now. It's too close. Yeah, I need to launch with them. Yeah, both of us are launching with them. I was supposed to launch with them too. Yeah, we'll do a 1, 2, 3 ship. Have one on Foxtrot.
Tower 127.85.
Clarify that. Twin Otter, if you can come up on 2785, we can get you guys going. Twin Otter, Foxtrot, runway 10 right of Foxtrot, close takeoff. Boss, tower just cleared us for takeoff at 10 right. We're going to do a streamer past 2000.
72 Tango, all right, you guys can start angling in now. You are still landing runway 10 right, the fat runway.
Landing on 10 right. Going to just follow me. Switch over to
2000 for the shooter's drop, and then 6000 at 1 p.m. Okay, so I'll pass that along to the air boss, but this is still advisory. And is it going to be air boss, sir? 1 p.m. 10 right, close takeoff. Metro Foxtrot, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
72 Tango, good job. Keep it turning to the left. You can see where they're departing midfield, basically. You're going to aim to put it down right there.
Okay, those markers are, I got it. 72 Tango.
Just keep angling in right there, and runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
Clear land, 10 right, 72 Tango. South side for the climb.
72 Tango, all right, so a little bit of a change. You saw where the guy was departing. You can land just beyond that and look for 523. So you don't have to taxi all the way to the end. You're going to be making a right turn at 523.
523, you can switch over.
I'll call them right now, and for now, Air Transport 3391, you can taxi to runway 10 right via Alpha 1.
10 right, Alpha 1, 3391.
For 2000 for the first streamer pass. Copy that, I'm half mile in trail. All right, left or right? Doesn't matter. To me. Directly in trail. Okay. 825 is ready.
B25, switch over 2785 for departure.
2 Tango, just best speed that you can. Make a right turn at 523. There's some trucks just there off the right side, so 523 is where you're looking for to turn, and best speed all the way down there.
4.5. 523 and then right turn, 72 Tango.
You guys did great. Make sure once you make the turn, you cross those hold bars, and you can give Sun and Fun a call. They'll have a follow me for you.
We're getting ready to push right now. 6335.
Roger that, thank you.
Takeoff only 10 right. Transport 3391 1. Transport 3391 runway 10 right, line up and wait. Transport 3391 squawk 7447. And for the Metro, you can change to advisory with the Airbus. Air Transport 3391, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, climb and maintain 4,000. And 12014. $25, contact the Airbus. Not a problem. Have a good time. 5 to 6 as the streamer pass. I understand. I'm in trail above you. I'll keep you in sight.
Red Cessna, you got Lake Parker.
Yeah, can I land about 5 after the hour?
On your right side as you climb.
Unfortunately, that's not my call. 5 after the hour, as in like right now or after the air show?
No.
So that's when the air show is happening and the air boss has the frequency. If you haven't worked out something with them, I can't approve that.
Okay, sounds good. You got a freak, I can give him a call just to come in from the south below 500 and land at
Air Transport 3391, contact departure date.
I don't, but stay on the frequency and I'll see if I can find one for you.
Thank you.
What time's the air show running till?
The air show is scheduled to end at 5. Of course, it could run late. And then after that, when we get the airport back, it's departures only for at least 30 minutes, if not more.
So I'm coming in from Detroit right now. I got a little late, so I could plan for a 5:30, 5:45 arrival, correct?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep score. Thank you.
And that's a firm. I'm with you at Papa 1 ready to sweep when get the aircraft out.
Jeff, radio check.
Parker 18 Delta Delta.
Go down the runway 10 right.
Delta Delta, you got Lake Parker?
Is airport closed, Delta Delta?
Delta Delta, that's affirmative. The arrival is closed.
All right, so good to come in back at 5:30.
Around 5:30 should be the time we should be opening back up the arrival, but no promises. That all depends on the air show.
Very good, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We'll talk to you later.
That's the affirmative. We can wait for the Amazon departure. I'll hold short till we can get.
Southern 3035, Roger, and your your squawk will be 5620. Be just a second.
And the Bushwill pilot, you still with me?
Go ahead.
So when I called to ask, I was told by the tower that that would be a hard no.
Roger that. Thanks, see you.
No delay. Monitor tower 127.85. And city vehicles, just to verify, you are holding short of runway 10 right.
That's a firm. Holding short of 10 right.
Thank you, sir.
3035, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, maintain 2000. Flare and approach at it.
Chopper down, helicopter 7 Bravo Hotel.
Bravo Hotel, go ahead.
Yes, sir, we're southeast Pipkin Road, 600 feet inbound landing, chopper down.
Okay, so we actually closed 4 minutes ago prior to the air show. Keep it coming on in right now. I'll tell them I'm going to get one more to come in.
Appreciate that, we're inbound.
Airboss, jump one, hold in at 55 for now. Just going to do circles. If you could give me a 2-minute call when you're ready for drop.
Wilco.
Thank you. Fun jets, they indicated airspeed. Indicated 124.
Sun Country 3035, contact approach, good day.
When we get in the hold here. 2. You're right.
Copy that. All vehicles proceeding on runway 10 right. And just want to confirm we're clear on 10 left as well.
Affirmative. Proceed on both runways.
Proceeding on both runways, all city vehicles will advise when clear, thanks.
Nope, that all good. All right, I'm on 100 now. Level in at 6. Doing circles.
Winds on the surface are 10. I just had a gust to 17 miles an hour.
17 relayed, thank you. In sight.
I've had that, we got it in sight.
Like I did. Jump 2, I'll be joining on your left. Jump 2, jump 1, copy. Want it back just a little bit here. Indicated is 105. You're on your left side, very good.
And once again, the Lake Parker arrival is closed. The air show is about to begin. The air show is scheduled to end at 5 o'clock. After the air show ends, it takes a few minutes to set up the airport for departures, and then we do departure only until approximately 5:30. That's usually the goal. Sometimes it runs a little long. So plan for that, for arrivals after the air show, and the airport closes at 7 o'clock, so just if you're wondering, the Lake Parker arrival procedure will close prior to the airport closure, because when the airport closes, you have to be down, parked, engine off, before 7 o'clock. That's the time you have to be at the airport in your parking spot. Again, the air show is scheduled to end at 5. You can expect departures only till 5:30, 5:45-ish. And then we can start inbounds at that time. Once again, the airport is closed for the air show, and the air show should be over at about 5 o'clock. Expect to be inbound 5:30, 5:45.
And Lake and ground, both vehicles are clear of runway 10 right. We still have one vehicle on 10 left.
Roger. Roger.
I'm going to join your door here so Keith can get a shot. Sounds great.
Both runways.
Signal outside. Roger, thank you. Signal outside. Roger, thank you.
Okay, 2's back out. Thank you. Tower, Airboss. Tower, Airboss, yep. we will be on time, on time. Jump one on time. All right, we're going to head in, and I'll count you down. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Panchito, you with there, boss?
We're with you. We're holding no closer than 1.5 miles to the south.
That's perfect. Jeff, you with me?
Jeff's up.
All right, when you leave to go back behind the crowd, just use caution for Panchito back there.
Okay, Jeff. And we're circling at 1,500 feet.
Roger.
Chip on up, Bravo to the hot pit right behind you.
Without delay, sir. Without delay to the hot pit.
Yes, sir. No delay. T6 left turn for jump run. The airspace is ours. 6. Speed 25, 2.5 miles south. We'll stay well clear.
Loud and clear.
Surface wind 6 to 11.
Pushing it up. Boss, 1 minute out for the jumpers. 1 minute, jump 1.
Copy, 1 minute.
See you later. Okay, Jeff, switch.
2,800 broken. Temperature 29. 4. Altimeter 3015. 1010 Lake Parker, VFR Procedures in a
Pyro, boss. You guys in that white pickup truck?
ILS runway 10 right approach in use. Lake Parker, VFR Procedures in VFR transition in use. Runway 10 right and 10 left in use. Monitor Lake Parker approach on 124.5. The Lakeland International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. With an
Boss, the jumpers are going out the door now for jump 1.
Copy.
Where do you want me descending?
Yes, sir. You're going to start your descent, make a left-hand turn. You're going to enter a left downwind, other side of the airfield, left downwind for 10.
North side of the airfield for 10 left turn. We'll call when they're out. Yeah, jump 1's jumpers away descending.
descent, left base for runway 10, put it down on the numbers, please.
Left base for 10 on the numbers. Jump on.
Jump 1, winds estimated 130 at 15, clear to land, 10.
3015, clear to land 10 on the numbers.
Jump 1, when you touch down, just bring it to a stop for me.
Jump 1, touch on the numbers, bring it to a stop. Boss Jeff, can you call the anthem in for me?
It's home of the free. Continue this turn and then go right out back behind the crowd.
Copy.
Nice job, jump 1. Just hold your position right there.
Jump 1, hold it.
Jeff, keep it tight. I'll get you coming in here in just a second.
Copy that, Jeff.
Jeff, keep the turn coming out. Ponchito, Jeff is off your nose. You're starting that left turn. Thank you.
Yep, that's why we hit it away from the airfield.
Thank you, sir. Jeff, you got the airspace and the box.
Okay, copy, Jeff. Got the box. I got one jumper in the air.
Where at? Okay, stand by then. Stand by.
He's still a couple minutes before he lands.
Sorry about that, Jeff.
No worries.
All right, jump 1, continue straight ahead. We're going to go straight down the runway, exit at Bravo.
Down the runway for Bravo. We go back to 523?
I guess that's where you're going to park. Stand by.
I mean, I'll take front and center again, but it's up to you guys.
All right, Jeff, going to go ahead, and the jumper is on the ground now. You have the airspace and the box.
And the box, Jeff. Just to confirm, Twin Otter's going to Bravo.
Affirmative. Zippy, boss. Hey, just to confirm, where would you like to park the Twin Otter? Okay, so where he came from, correct? Right, jump 1, it'll be a right turn on Bravo, then to the ramp where you came from.
Right turn on Bravo to the ramp where I came from. Thank you.
Larry, boss, you can bring it in
They're putting me back on the grass. Is that all right with you?
Zippy, boss.
Talking about the grass out here?
No, sir. Back there off of 523.
That's fine. Yes, that's fine. Thank you. Air boss, this will be photo pass right to left with a right barrel gear up to land.
Roger. Current winds right now 120 at 12 estimated.
Jeff, thanks. I'd like to recover 10.
Clear to land, runway 10.
Clear to land, 10, Jeff.
Boss, gunfighter to start, and taxi Foxtrot will depart from Foxtrot.
Gunfighter clear to start.
Boss, Jeff will recover, SIO center.
Cheeto boss, your traffic is short final for runway 10. You have the airspace and the box.
Okay, here we come.
Pyro boss. Thank you. Jeff, let it continue to roll down. You'll make the right turn on Bravo.
Okay, Bravo is almost all the way down, right?
That's at the just before the intersection of the crossing runways.
Okay.
Focal will hold for 10, gunfighter.
Red start check. Red start check.
Red start check.
Red star 4. And red start check. Red start check.
Red start 3.
Red star 4.
Gunfighter's ready for takeoff to the hold.
Gunfighter, line up and wait, runway 10 at Foxtrot.
Line up and wait, gunfighter.
T6 lead to the 28, you guys copy?
T28, copy.
Yeah, we were going to taxi at 20. You guys are running right behind us. I guess the prop blast is pretty nasty here. When we get ready to go, could you pull up and then turn down the runway so we can taxi out? It would be helpful. One of the guys is right behind you. He's kind of afraid to pull up now. Get our sideways.
The gear stepping on each other. They want to move a little bit forward. We're causing too much prop blast for the T6s behind us. T6s, is that better? We're pulling up number 2.
It's a lot better.
Okay.
do 1, please.
You got it.
Do 1, we'll circle back around for landing.
Thank you very much.
And fighter, just keep that climb coming for me. Okay.
Boss, T6 lead.
Red.
T6 is taxiing all Bravo.
Okay, so let's go ahead and taxi runway 10.
Taxiing 10.
Warbirds. Red Star, taxi. Downwind land cookie. Thank you, sir. Winds are currently 100 at 10, estimated. Clear to land runway 10. Brakes. Unsafe. Lead's brakes are down.
Okay, I'll take it.
Stemmer's up.
All right, Rooster, you'll be number 3. I'm lead.
Stemmer's up. Gunfighter boss, you ready? Affirmative. Fighter's ready. Thank you, sir. Stand by 1 second. Thank you. Gunfighter boss, your traffic is on short. Final touching down now for 10. You have the airspace and the box. Charlie Hill, clear to the box. Gunfighter, here we go.
Stars push, boss.
I want you to go ahead and run down to 523 and exit it there. Start check. That's 3. Red Stars, continue your taxi runway 2A. Correction, runway 10.
Okay, runway 10 behind the T6s for the Red Stars.
Sorry about that.
Bravo to Delta.
I want you to go ahead and you can take Bravo, but you're going to have to just hold short of Delta while I clear out all the warbirds.
No worries.
T28-0.
Are you with me?
Moving now.
Are you with the air boss? shot of Bravo there. Is he the last man?
Once we go around the corner of Foxtrot, we'll pick up the PT.
LNOs, are you with the airboss?
You'll be the tail end, and the twin will be on the front.
Yeah, I'm talking about the base.
LNO lead, continue taxi runway 28.
We're clear to join behind that silver one then?
LNO lead, acknowledge.
Okay, thank you.
They look like they're just sitting there.
LNO lead, boss. LNO lead, boss. LNO lead, air boss, how do you hear? LNO lead, air boss, how do you hear? LNO lead, if you hear me, taxi runway 28. Okay, disregard, runway 10, taxi runway 10. LNO lead, how do you hear the air boss?
Taxi 10.
Thank you, I needed you to acknowledge that for me, please.
Yes, sir. I'm fine.
LNO lead, you can step it up, please. Continue your taxi. You can step it up, please. Continue your taxi.
Hold it back a bit for the steerman.
He's right behind you. I need you to step it up just a little bit for me, please. I need you to step it up just a little bit for me, please.
Okay, can I go ahead and follow the steerman because I'll be exiting at Foxtrot?
Affirmative, sir. You can follow the steermans now. T-34s, are you with the air boss?
Something way down the taxiway.
Thank you. T-34, air boss, how do you hear? T-34, air boss, how do you hear?
Air boss, T-34 lead, got you last.
Thank you very much. You're going to follow the B-25. You're going to taxi runway 10.
All right, follow B-25 to 10, T-34 lead.
There's a bald eagle midfield, about 1,000 feet ATL.
Thank you. Steerman, step it up for me, please. Last steerman, step it up a little bit if you can.
Airboss tower.
Go ahead.
How much of a heads up do you want on air transport, Amazon inbound?
He's going to be early, so we're going to have to hold him out here.
Yeah, he's got his arrival time at 17:53 right now.
Yeah, that's going to be right in the middle of the warbird piece, so he's going to be about 20 after the hour before I can get him in.
Roger, we'll let Tampa know so they can hold him out.
Thank you. T-28, you with the air boss?
Yep, what's up? Frequency. T-41 switching.
T-28, air boss, how do you hear?
Boss is T-20.
All right, continue, follow the T-34s.
Follow the T-34s, welcome. Air boss tower.
Step by time.
Cookie, can you advise the B-25 once the last of these, whatever they are, gets on the parallel so I can do my shutdown run up?
Yes, sir.
I want to blow them while they're taxiing.
Right star lead, you copy? Lead, you copy 3 on discrete? One run? I'm good with a Vic takeoff if you are.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'll line up in the middle.
Roger.
And Airbus 260.
Go ahead, sir.
We're ready to go. Hold short runway 10 right.
Thank you. Sorry, 2 up. Okay, we're going to do a Vic takeoff. So I'll be in the middle. You'll be on the left half. He'll be on the right half. Copy. No crosswind. Emerald Star 2. Mike, is it better for me to be idle or 1,000 RPM for cooling on the ground? Whatever you need. Airboss, are we staying with you for this or are we over to tower down here at the end?
Who's calling me?
That's one of the LOs. Are we over to tower down here at the end of the runway or are we staying with you for the show?
Nope, you're with me the whole time.
That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. Thanks.
Fighter 1's estimated 120 at 10, clear to land 10 right.
Okay, this will be a third pass and then circle back to land for gunfighter.
Sorry about that, you tricked me.
Alright, this will be landing pass for gunfighter.
Roger, sir. Winds remain the same.
Tell me again what they were.
120 at 15 now. Estimated 120 at 15.
Thanks, sir.
16 Johnny Boy, yep, we're streaming the actual air show again today. I had to take a bit of a break there, but I'm back. So you are listening to Airboss there and the advisory frequencies, that's what we have up right now. Sorry for the low volume at the beginning there. But hopefully we have it all fixed. April, thanks for tuning in, appreciate it. Yeah, whoever's actually on the ground at Sun and Fun, hope you guys have a good show, and if you could just fill us in on what's going on down there, I'm pretty sure everyone would appreciate it.
26 flight, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, 10 right, 26 flight.
Nice job, gunfighter. Take the time in the room that you need, and you can taxi to the ramp.
Thanks a lot, Puff.
T6's winds are estimated 115 at 12. You're clear for takeoff 10 right to the north high pattern.
Clear for takeoff, demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet and has a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland. IFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet and
Red Stars, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Red Stars, line up and wait.
Bravo 2 is off.
Red Stars, winds estimated 120 at 12. You're clear for takeoff 10 right. Left turn out to the north low.
Red Star lead is aborting.
Stars 2 and 3, continue. Red Star 1. Red Star lead, do you require any assistance?
Not at this time. I'm pulling off Air Bravo, and I'll be heading back to the line.
Okay, no problem. LNOs, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, 10 right.
To confirm you have the lead now.
Roger. It's the Great Nanchang will be in the lead with the 2 ships.
Thank you very much. T6, confirm you're in your altitude block.
T6s are climbing through 1,400 south north of the airport.
Thank you.
Red Star Flight of 2 is proceeding northbound to the north low.
Thank you very much. Your T6s are off your nose about 2 miles. LNO flight, winds estimated 100 at 10, cleared for takeoff, runway 10 right, right to the LNO pattern.
Left at LNO, shouldn't it? Low occupied, so.
North low is occupied with the Red Stars.
LNO got north low.
LNOs, you're going to continue to your north. You're going to be in the north flyby pattern, 1,000 to 1,200 feet.
North flyby.
Flight push button 1.
Warbird ground, this is Pirate lead. I'm coming back in.
T-34s, line up point, runway 10 right.
Confirm the altitude for the LNOs.
LNOs, I apologize. I was giving you MSL. You're going to be sitting at 800 to 1,000. 800 to 1,000, or you also have the LNO pattern, which is right below that.
And T-34 lead copies position.
Thank you.
Red Star Flight's holding at north low between 1,500 and 1,800.
Thank you.
Boss T6 lead in the north high.
Thank you very much. T-34s, you are clear for takeoff, runway 10 right. Right turn out, you're going to the south high.
T-34 lead is cleared for takeoff. Runway 10 right, we're going to the south high.
LNOs, just remember to stay on the north side of the field, please.
Red Star 2's on tack 1 right now. Could you put me to the left side eventually for the camera angle?
T28, so winds are estimated to be 110 at 12, clear for takeoff runway 10 right. You're going to the south low.
South low, clear for takeoff T28.
T31st, call when you're established in the high.
34 lead, will come.
Epsilon's line up and wait runway 10 right.
Epsilon.
Steerman with the smoke on, this will be your last pass. Steerman's and PT, this will be your last pass. You're going to set yourself up to land on runway 10 left of the skinny runway.
10 left after this pass, Steerman.
Keep it tight for me, please.
Roger. PT.
Epsilon's boss, your winds are 110 at 10. You're clear for takeoff 10.
10 right, south 5 by Epsilon.
Excuse me, the Steerman with the smoke on, turn, make your left turn now, make your left turn now.
Steerman 2, turn in.
TT, follow Steerman number 2. Steerman number 1, you are clear to land on runway 10 left. Winds remain 110 at 10.
To land 10 left, Steerman.
Boss T34 lead.
Go.
Yeah, I got a sick wingman here. He's just got some electrical anomalies he's concerned about. He's going to want an RTB when he gets back. You can allow him to return single trim.
T34 lead. Enter, continue your, have your wingman, your sick wingman, continue to the west and enter a 5-mile final for runway 10 right.
Okay, T34 lead, will come.
Steerman 2, cleared to land.
Steerman 2, you are cleared to land.
PT.
Boss, Mentor 3 with the aircraft. I understand you want me to make a left turn to the west and re-enter the final?
I want you to enter, go down, enter a right base for runway 10 right at about a 4 to 5 mile final. So right base for runway 10 right.
Okay, I'm in a turn at 2,500 feet right over the top of the runway. Is that okay?
That's affirmed. Actually, continue that turn coming back around. You're going to continue to turn coming back around. Enter yourself on the south side of the field, please.
Coming over the south side hard right now.
Thank you. 172. That left-hand turn, enter the downwind. You're going to land on the skinny runway as well.
Left-hand turn, skinny runway, 172. Down, you want us to taxi.
Go ahead and just continue straight ahead. You're going to make the right turn at Bravo. Continue straight down. You're going to make the right turn at Bravo. Hold short of 10 left.
Right turn, Bravo, hold short of left.
T34, continue your altitude. Your traffic is off your left side.
T34 lead, roger, and we're in the high south pattern.
Thank you very much. T30.
So at 2,500 feet, 2 aircraft in sight going on to me from forward to back.
All right, T34 with the issue. Go ahead and start your descent, and you can enter the continue your descent, and you can enter the final for runway 10 right.
Okay, I got them in sight behind me, and I'm descending now for the final for 10 right. Thank you.
Steerman and PT, continue down for me, please. You're going to make the right turn at Bravo.
Bravo, roger. 2. Nope.
26 lead has the 234. They're on a right base site.
Thank you. T-34 number 3, you are clear to land 10 right, the long runway, wide runway.
10 right, long left right runway, clear to land. That's what I thank you.
Airbus 172, want me to turn base?
Affirmative, you can make the left-hand turn to intercept up to land on 10 left, the short runway.
Intercept land 10 left, short runway, so 172.
Steerman lead without delay, Steerman lead, cross runway 10 right at Bravo. Steerman number 2 and PT, hold short runway 10 right at Bravo.
Hold short 10 at Bravo. 10.
T-34 number 3, say your position.
About a mile and a half final for 10 right.
Thank you very much. Traffic is going to be a 172 that's entering to land on 10 left, the skinny runway.
Looking, no contact.
172, just make sure clear to land 10 left.
You are clear to land 10 left.
Clear to land 10 left, 172.
172, just go ahead and land long for me on 10 left.
Landing long.
Three has the 172 at site.
Thank you very much. Nice job, Epsilons. This will be your last pass. You're going to take spacing on the downwind to set up to land runway 10 right.
Epsilon flight, copy. Flight 2, okay for the
34, continue down. You're going to make the right turn at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
There you go. Nice job, Epsilons. Take spacing. You're going to be landing runway 10 right.
Epsilon, copy.
Steerman and PT, you can cross runway 10 right, correction, 10 right at Bravo. T-34, make the next right-hand turn.
Right turn, Foxtrot, 203.
Without delay, make the right-hand turn there at Bravo, and you can cross runway 10 right.
Without delay, 10 right on Bravo.
Epsilons, you are clear to land runway 10 right. Winds currently are 100 at 12.
Epsilon lead and flight clear to land 10 right.
T-28, you're clear down to the north flyby.
North flyby, T-28.
Disregard, T-28 south flyby, south flyby.
That sounds better. South flyby, T-28.
Oh. LNO twin engine. Hey, this is going to be your last pass for the LNOs that are in the pattern right now. This will be your last pass. You're going to be landing on 10 left, the skinny runway.
You want the twin down first?
Yes, I do. Swans, continue straight ahead.
One straight ahead. I got 2 and 3 going around.
Airbox tower.
Stand by. Swan number 2, correction, S1 that went around, start the right crosswind, and go right to the right downwind. Twin engine, continue that turn, set yourself up on the downwind to land 10 left. Epsilon that went around, you are also cleared to land runway 10 right.
10 right, Epsilon 3.
T-34s, move down to south low.
T-34s, lead copies down to south low.
Epsilons, continue that right turn 523, T-34, make the right turn on Bravo.
I'll see the T-34 on Bravo.
T-28, this will be your last pass, you'll take spacing in the downwind to set up to land 10 right.
Set.
Illinois, twin, clear to land.
Affirmative, L10 airplane, you are clear to land runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
10 left, Illinois, twin.
Epsilon, make the right turn on Bravo. Thank you. Epsilon lead, you can come, Epsilon, you can come pick up your party on Bravo.
Warburg ground, PT-19.
Oh no, that's a beam in the tower, make that left-hand turn, enter the downwind, you're going to land 10 left.
10 left, Illinois.
Air boss. Have Blue Angel hold short of Bravo.
Hold short of Bravo.
Understand, T-28 is turn right base to land, is that correct?
Affirmative, sir, you are cleared to land runway 10 right.
10 right, T-28.
T-34s, boss, your traffic is on a right base for runway 10 right. You can start your descent down to the north flyby. It'll be one pass to land. Section south flyby for the T-34s.
Okay, so T-34 lead copies cleared down to south flyby. One pass to land.
Thank you very much. LNO twin engine, continue right down, make the right turn of Bravo without delay, cross runway 10 right.
Right turn Bravo without delay, 10 right cross.
Actually, Commander, just hold short 10 right, hold short 10 right.
Hold short 10 right, Commander.
T-28, you guys are going to find an exit at Bravo.
Bravo check, T-28.
Miguel, after the Epsilon passes you, you can continue the taxi of Blue Angel. Red Stars, you can proceed down to the north flyby.
Okay, stepping down to the north flyby, Red Star lead.
28, continue down to Bravo.
Down to Bravo.
Air boss, Red Star lead.
Go.
Yeah, since we're down to 2, we're just requesting one pass to land.
That is perfect. Set yourself up that one pass and then set yourself up in the north downwind.
Roger. We'll set up for one pass, left closed traffic, north downwind to take spacing to land.
Thank you very much. Stay on your side of the runway.
Roger.
T-34, this is going to be landing, so take spacing on that right base to land runway 10 right. Wind's estimated 110 at 15.
34 lead copies, understand. Report initial for you?
No, sir. You needed to take spacing on the downwind. You're cleared to land runway 10 right.
Okay, clear to land 10 right. Take spacing now. Let's go. T-34 lead. And we're going to have one air depart in front and one to land, sir.
Thank you. Illinois holding short runway 10 right. Cross runway 10 right at Bravo. Follow T-28.
Cross at Bravo. Follow T-28. Illinois.
Airboss Tower.
Go ahead.
For the Blue Angel 7, departure frequency 135.5. Squawk is 0065.
Advisory T-28 taxiing back.
Let's see one more time.
135.5.
Angel 7 is up with you. Copy 1355, squawk 0065.
Thank you. Red Stars, boss.
Red Stars, go ahead.
All right, I'm looking for you here. Star, set yourself up. You'll be landing on runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
Okay, 10 left. Out of the north flyby right now?
Affirmative. Set yourself up to land out of the north flyby to land runway 10 left.
Roger. We'll set up for the extended left base for 10 left to take spacing on that base.
T6s, you can move down to the north low.
6 is down to north low.
Red Stars on an extended left base for 10 left.
Roger.
Enter lead. Enter lead is going around. We're air departing, sir.
Enter lead. Continue straight ahead.
Air lead straight ahead.
Red Stars, you said it's just two of you?
Affirmative.
You're on the left base. You can move shy shift yourself over to land on 10 right, the big runway.
Roger, 10 right, cleared to land, and we'll proceed. Red Star leads, turn and final, 10 right.
Thank you. T-34, continue straight down, continue straight down. You can make the next right-hand turn for T-34.
T-34 off at Foxtrot.
Blue Angel 7's with you, holding short 10 right, ready for departure.
Roger, sir, I'll get you going here in just a second.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Forward ground, T-34 off of Foxtrot.
Start 2, you're down. Thank you, clear to land. T-34, make the left-hand turn, go to park.
Forward ground, T-34 holding on Foxtrot.
Please, I'm going to depart a Blue Angel during your while you're in your pattern.
Roger, Sally 066 down to the flyby. North, stay north.
Forward ground, looking for taxi instructions off Foxtrot. Next right.
15.
Ground 1519.
Angel number 7, winds are estimated 120 at 10. You are clear for takeoff, runway 10 right.
Clear for takeoff 10 right, Blue Angel 7.
Maintain VFR, please.
Blue Angel 7, we'll go.
T6, boss. T6 is boss.
Got Red Stars over to Warburg ground.
No, Red Star, stay with me. Go to park.
Roger.
C6 lead, was you trying to call me?
Affirmative, sir. Set yourself up. We're going to do one parade pass down the runway, and set yourself up for set yourself up for a left break on this next pass, and you'll set yourself up to land.
This pass here, or do we say that again?
On the next pass, set yourself up to land on runway 10 right. So you're going to do an overhead break this next pass. Angel 7, frequency change approved.
Angel 7 switching.
This pass overhead break for the C6.
Thank you.
Hey, boss, Corsair.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes, can we back taxi after this T-34 passes in front of me, or do we have another stack coming?
I got two more coming. Where are you?
I'm at the throat over there, over here, Bravo.
Oh, by the C-17?
Yep, by the C-17.
All right, I got two more that'll come by here in just a second. I'll get you going.
Thanks, sir.
Red Stars, make the right-hand turn and continue to the ramp.
Right above it to the ramp.
Corsair, you're going to have two aircraft that are going to pass left to your right, and you can taxi out after them. The last one's going to be a green aircraft.
Okay, the CJ's got them.
Thank you.
Airbus C6 lead, first elements on a 2-mile initial runway 10 right.
There you go, sir. Break will be your discretion.
Break will be our discretion. The first 4 will land, the last 2 will fly through and depart to the east.
Thank you. Tower, Air boss. Tower. Hell, can you give me a position on the inbound? You read my mind. I'm looking right now. Tower, if you want, you can have them start coming inbound. These flight of 4, I'm going to land them, and the airliner should be right behind them. Okay, right now he's 30 north. I'm going to call Tampa, make sure they're bringing him in right now. Yep, that's forward speed. We should be able to fit him in right after these 4 land. T6's winds estimated 100 at 10. Clear to land runway 10 right.
Clear to land 10 right. C6 lead.
Element of 2, continue straight through. Airboss Tower.
Second element, we'll continue straight ahead.
Disregard. Jim, when you get there, make the left-hand turn, taxi runway 28.
Left turn 28, Corsair.
PT, where are you going? Yes, sir. You say they're in the grass? We'll make him come in a different way. Six is right turn there on Bravo to the ramp.
Roger, Bravo to the ramp.
Tower, air boss.
Flight, push button 1.
Jim, air boss.
Hit exit.
T6 is right turn at Bravo to the ramp. Korean War Hero, boss.
Go, Corsair.
Alright, here's the plan. If you're down there and we get you ready, I got an airliner that's coming in. He's about 30 miles out. If you're down there and ready to go, I'll get you airborne behind the crowd, get them on the ground, and then bring you in.
That works. How many minutes?
Tower, air boss.
Oh, 2, launch me.
Tower, air boss. Jim, I'd like to launch you as soon as I could.
Okay, I just need to do a quick run up at the end.
Roger. Jim, if you want, you can use Papa 2. That would be your next right turn there if you'd like.
How many feet?
They're saying 6,900.
6,900, did you say?
8.
We'll take Papa 2.
Tower, air boss. Tower, air boss.
And Corsair is ready when you are, boss.
Come on. Jim, we're going to get you airborne and just going to hold back behind the crowd if you got the fuel for it so you don't get too hot. And that airliner's about 50, gone about 15 miles out now.
No problem, that's good. I got to climb to 5,000 anyways and across these clouds.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Line up and wait, of course, sir.
Sir, wind's estimated 120 at 12. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right. Right turn out for the climb.
Let's take off 10 and it's a right turn for the climb, 3. Of course, sir.
Thank you very much. Just kind of hang out about 2-3 miles back behind the crowd and we'll get that airliner in.
Got it.
Zippy, boss. You can have the Black 5 folks set up if you'd like. Thank you.
Airbus Tower.
Airbus 381 Lakeland Tower. Good afternoon. Continue on the approach.
Airbus Tower.
Good afternoon. Continue on the approach.
Tower, Airbus.
Airbus Tower.
Tower Airbus, go ahead, out of here now.
Airbus Tower.
Tower Airbus, out of here.
Transport 3381.
Transport 3381, heavy winds 120 at 13, runway 10.
2 minutes late for you, but as soon as he lands, we'll get you in.
No problem.
You should be happy, you got a new dealer now.
Actually, it's quite cool up here. It's nice. I want to stay here.
Oh, okay. Okay, roger that, thank you.
And the pyro will be at the end of my performance.
Transport 3381, heavy, turn left at your discretion, left on Alpha, then your choice of the entry into your ramp, you can remain my frequency.
Transport 3381, heavy, turn left at your discretion, left on Alpha, then your choice of entry into your ramp, you can remain my frequency.
Jim, you can go ahead and start setting yourself up. I'm going to wait until the 7.6 gets out of the box, and then I'll clear you in and give it to you.
Okay, just let me know because I got music start and then 30 seconds before I come in.
Okay, roger that, thank you.
Airboss Tower radio check.
Tower Airboss, how do you hear?
Got you loud and clear now. Got it sorted out.
Perfect, you're loud and clear.
Zippy.
Zippy Airboss.
Black flags are standing down. Pivotal is...
Okay, roger that, thank you. Hey, RJ, Airboss. He's practicing right now, he's in his zone. And Jim, your music is starting, box is yours, and have fun.
Okay, music started.
Hey, Zippy Airboss. If you want to, let Michael Goulian know also. Go ahead. That for me one more time, it's windy. Roger that, approved.
boss, Military 1.
Military 1 Air Boss.
Yes, sir. I'm on 523. You need to take the glider pilot out to the glider tow plane out to the glider. Talk to crew.
Approved, requested. Military 1 Air Boss.
Go.
You can go ahead and let them know we had an axe scratch too, so we're skipping pivotal black flying, going straight to RJ Michael, so we're going to need to launch them after this F4 is done.
Copy, launch after F4.
Glider, copy.
Okay, I'm hot for the pyro now.
Copy, if you give us 2 passes left to right or right to left, we'll be good.
Okay, coming in for the first one.
Air Boss, RJ.
RJ Air Boss.
RJ's ready to crank. I understand black flight is standing down.
It's affirmative, you can go ahead and crank up.
Air Boss, Air Force glider.
Air Force glider, Air Boss.
How close can we get to the intersection of 523 to prep?
Just don't go past the hold short lines.
Wilco.
Pyro's clear, thank you, Torque.
Yes, sir.
Air Boss, RJ's ready to taxi.
RJ, runway 10, taxi. Go ahead and taxi runway 10. You want to go to Papa 2 or Foxtrot for your departure?
Fox is fine by me.
Okay, hold short of runway 10 at Foxtrot.
Taxi 10 at Fox, hold short.
Air Boss, last pass, Corsair.
Corsair, roger that. Runway 10, clear to land.
Be last pass.
Roger that. And Jim, runway 10, clear to land. Wind estimated 110 at 15.
Clear to land 10, Corsair.
And Boss, RJ's ready to launch. I need time to climb if you can sneak me out.
Okay, runway 10 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right turn out approved.
Good, go right turn out, 10 right.
Jim, RJ's departing from Foxtrot, no factor for you.
Okay, no problem.
RJ, what altitude you climbing to again?
Looking for 23, it'll probably take me 3 minutes.
Okay, no, we have no rush, so take it down. Hey RJ, just so you're aware, we got plenty of time. We're going to launch the glider out after Jim lands. Let them get out of the way climbing, and then we'll bring you in. And then I think you and Mikey organized him departing during your show, correct?
Yes, sir, we did, and that sounds great.
Boss, can I go Foxtrot?
And Jim, you can turn right at Foxtrot, taxi to park. Nice job as always.
Thanks, sir. Good job.
And Air Force glider, let me know when you're ready.
Force glider's ready.
And glider runway 10, you're clear for takeoff, and you're going to climb up to 6,000?
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, we're going to climb up to 5,000.
Okay, right turn out will be approved, climbing up to 5,000. Your only traffic will be Decathlon, 2,300 feet in the downwind.
Okay, we're 4, copy, Joel. Kilo Yankee, Sabre 4, be advised, we're going to push back just a slight bit to increase our takeoff distance, Sabre 4.
Okay, roger that.
Go ahead, I'll pull up here a little bit to the side, pull super long.
Say that again, I'm sorry? We just had one Amazon arrival, and they have arrived.
And boss, RJ, just give me a 90-second warning if you can.
RJ, I will. They're taking the runway now, and I'll let you know when they start rolling.
Thank you, sir.
RJ, it looks like they're getting ready to go.
Copy. Saber 4 on the roll.
Roger. RJ, glider's rolling now.
Copy. Or do you want them to get before you bring me in?
Yeah, I'll tell you when to come in.
Okay.
Afternoon, Bob.
Michael, right there. Which taxiway you want to go from? Okay, taxi Foxtrot, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of 10 point.
And Saber 1, right turn out, climb to 5,000, approved behind the crown. RJ, you see the glider off the end?
Inside.
Okay, you're cleared in, box is yours. Mikey's taxiing up to Foxtrot now.
Copy that. I am 60 seconds out.
Mikey, when you climb out, what are you going to climb to? Okay, perfect.
Thank you. You can launch behind me in about 10 seconds.
Thank you. Reference that, runway 10 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right turn on approved. Your only traffic is the glider climbing in the downwind. He's going to 5,000, you're going to 35. Be good to go.
Boss, cycle's clear.
Thank you. Everyone, say your current altitude.
Before passing 4,000 for 5,000.
Perfect, thank you. Hey, Mikey, that glider is like right up off your right there, 4,500 climbing through.
Okay, thanks, sir. He'll be no factor.
Airboss Tower.
Tower, go ahead.
Blue Angel 7's 12 out.
Blue Angel 7, 12 out, roger that.
And they're bringing them in.
Yeah, go ahead and bring him in over top of, what altitude's he at?
Say it again?
What altitude's he at, do you know? Airboss Tower, you want him at 10,000, we can bring him down?
Yeah, just do 10,000, put him on me once he gets in the TFR. We'll just hold him at the top of the TFR and then bring him in when we have a chance. Airboss, RJ is out. RJ, roger that. Runway, you want to do 27 or correction 28 or 10? 10 would be great. Okay, runway 10, clear to land. Clear to land on 10, RJ. And Tower, did you copy that about the Blue Angel number 7?
Say it again.
Yeah, just, if he's VFR, just bring him in at 10,000 feet, give him to me, I'll hold him at the top of the TFR.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought I acknowledged you. That's what Tampa's going to do.
Perfect, thank you.
Airboss, Sabre 4 is at altitude.
Sabre 1 under that. Mikey, let me know when you're at altitude and ready.
Where, Michael, ready to go.
Okay, do you have eyes on RJ? He's on a base, correction, downwind to final for 10.
Stand by.
About 200 feet, just hooking it in for a short final on 10.
Yes, sir, Michael's got RJ inside. We won't start till he's on the ground, ready to go to discrete.
Okay, perfect. Mikey, box is yours, and we'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, brother, here we go.
Yep.
Boss, only till 7 when you want.
Mikey, go to discrete.
Hey, Ryan, Michael's up.
Hello, Michael, Ryan's up.
Hey, great. Let's give RJ a second or two, and then we'll be good, ready to go whenever he's done.
All right, sounds good.
Your only traffic's going to be Blue Angel number 7, 10,000 feet, top of the TFR holding.
Okay, whenever it works for everybody, 30 seconds.
All right, he's just touching down now.
Yep.
RJ, can turn right at Bravo and taxi back to parking. Nice job, as always.
Right on Bravo, back to park. Thanks, boss.
Sabre 1, Air Boss. Hey, Sabre 1, just so you know the plan, after this next act, while you're holding, we're going to bring in Blue Angel number 7 to land. He'll be at the top of the TFR at 10,000 feet, and then we'll start your act.
Be too close to miss and switching the gun.
Fox 3.
$20 seconds.
20 seconds now.
Seconds.
10, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's good. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The man circling high overhead is a former U.S. national aerobatic champion, Red Bull Air Racer, and is one of the world's few aerobatic superstars. He's dedicated almost his entire life to extreme flying. Wheeling Aerospace Technologies presents to you, from Boston, Massachusetts, Michael Goulian.
Blue Angel number 7, airball.
Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead and descend to maintain 6,000, and you can plan on a left downwind from the north side for runways 10.
Descending now to 6,000. You want me to stay in an orbit overhead the field or push out somewhere?
You can push out a little bit north if you want as you descend down to 6,000 and anticipate that left downwind entry for 10.
Copy. Is there any way to get the overhead for 10?
You know what, just orbit over top at 6,000 and we can work on the overhead.
Sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Glider and tower in the hole just to the south of 6,000 feet.
Blue Angel number 7, min your altitude to 7 and let me know when you have the glider in sight.
7,000, we'll go. Blue Angel 7.
If you could push it a little more show right, that'd be great. Show right, okay?
Fun Aerospace is very proud to represent some of aviation's most trusted brands. Wheeling Aerospace Technology is Julian's longtime title partner. Wheeling Aerospace Technology, a leader in aviation lighting since 1952, proudly sponsors Michael and Julian Aerosports at air shows in North America. We also want to thank you, our air show fans, who are here today celebrating our freedom, our passion, and our joy of flight. All right, folks, looks like Michael's ready for the second half of the show. Okay, Mikey G, let's get it on!
Let's go to 1.
it's been my privilege to present to you Michael Julian.
Yeah!
Hey Ryan, let's try now. Ryan, excellent job. Going to go back to the box. All right, so Michael, see you down ground. Thanks, buddy. Hey, boss, Mikey to land 27.
Mikey, runway 27, you're clear to land.
All right.
Blue Ranger number 7, enter left downwind. Sorry, runway 28, old habits, Mikey. 28.
The other 27.
I know, me too. And Blue Ranger number 7, enter left downwind for runway 10, and you can expect direct initial for the overhead.
Blue Angel 7, copy.
And Blue Ranger number 7, you can go and descend down to pattern altitude.
Blue Angel 7.
Blue Ranger number 7, make a right 360 for timing.
Blue Angel 7.
Hey, boss, Michael's clear. Like to go back to the street just to finish.
Yeah, no worries, approved, and thanks, nice job.
Thanks, brother. Hey, Ryan, Michael's up.
Hey, Michael, you got about 90 seconds before the next one goes.
Just going to get up there, wave, turn around, and go back.
Sounds good. I'll just keep the music playing until you get to where you're going to park it.
And as you turn around, you can go direct initial, clear for the overhead, runway 10, clear to land.
Blue Angel 7, direct initial, clear for the overhead. Clear to land, 10, thanks. 7, it's 2 mile initial, 10 right.
Blue Angel 7, right of that, runway 10, clear to land. Wind estimated 11012. Sabre 1, as soon as we get the Blue Angel on the ground, he's in a downwind, left downwind, runway 10, we'll get you in.
Sabre 4, copy.
And number 7, where are you parking at?
Apologies, I don't remember the name of it. It's southeast corner of the field, basically.
Okay, so down there at the end of Delta. Okay. Proceed as requested, and just let me know when you're clear of the runway.
Yes, sir. I'll expedite, get off the end.
Sabre 1, you're cleared in, box is yours, number 7's on the ground.
Sabre 1, copy, thanks.
Blue Angel 7 has a follow me, little white SUV at the end of the runway.
Okay, I see him down there, thanks. I thought I heard something, that was a tire. Okay, right about, do you pass the hold short marker?
Yeah, we are clear down here.
Okay, thank you.
Flight check. Piper. Boss Air, flight ready, taxi 10.
Sabre 1 off tail.
Sabre 1, roger. Blue Angel 7, do you need assistance? Okay, roger that, thank you. They're on, got airport people on the way. No worries, you can't help a tire.
Boss Air, flight ready, taxi.
Heritage Flight, taxi runway 10.
Taxi 10, Heritage Flight.
Boss, no planes departing due north, thank you.
And Heritage Flight, hold your position there short of Delta.
Roger, we'll hold short of Delta, Heritage Flight.
Julian, go back to NOAA.
Who's calling there, boss?
So?
Yeah, that is something. Sounds like you just blew a tire.
Tow?
Show center, Julian tow.
Oh, Julian tow. Hey, go ahead. I am sorry.
Thank you.
Hey, Mark, it's Rick down here on the deck. We got you on the radio, I think. Is there anything you'd like to share with us up there?
Okay, roger that. Turn right on Delta, right on Bravo, and then go back that way.
No, yeah, jet lags, it's fine. That's why I got you guys. You guys are filling me in on what's going on. But it's also easy to put it together by listening to the radio, but... Yep. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna have to step out for probably like an hour or so, so I'm gonna actually be away. It was a big boom. Wow. It was that loud, huh? But it seems like everyone's safe, right? No one got hurt.
Mark, it's Rick on the ground. We got you on the PA if you'd like.
Let's see what the radio's saying.
Coming up in your body.
And boss, Heritage Flight, how long do we expect to hold here?
And Heritage Flight, give me another about a minute or two. I'll get back to you. We got emergency vehicles rolling the Blue Angel number 7. He blew a tire.
Yeah, copy that.
They had to go back yesterday, so
I want you to shut off here.
Kind enough to fly for us, though, on the show, because we like to include this kind of stuff in the air show.
Mark is also their coach.
Saber
so
1, switching to
we have the coach in the front.
And Heritage Flight, you guys want 10, correct? Okay, go ahead and taxi runway 10 via Bravo and Foxtrot Papa.
Captain, a graduate of the Air Force Academy, the two of them enjoying
Delta,
demonstration.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, copy that. And the Mustang is just going to take Papa 2 for departure.
Okay, roger that.
Right by the C-17, a great opportunity to go see.
Editor, Saber 1, are you up?
And also talk with the team and Coach Mark and learn more about aerobatic and competition flying in a
Air boss, negative narrator on discreet.
Steve-O coming out first with the P-51. It's all about the Air Force now. The Academy above us getting ready to recover.
Okay, roger that. I'll pass the word.
Are we clear to switch back again?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can go ahead and go
doesn't
back. We're reminding them right now.
Doesn't seem like they're talking about anything on the radio, so they're taking care of it, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna be heading out here. I think one of my mods is gonna be lurking and keeping track of things. I'm just gonna leave it on ADSB Exchange.
Mark, go ahead.
Because ADSB Exchange seems to cover everyone.
3.
But
yeah, you guys enjoy the show. I'll still be able to read the chat.
And this is Coach Mark Matacola from the cockpit of Sabre 4. I'd like to thank you for coming out to today's demo. Get a chance, swing by under the C-17 tomorrow and see our static.
It's really awesome to hear everyone get that inside kind of behind the scenes scoop, listen to the channel. So shout out to whoever has the scanner up. Live ATC coming in clutch, of course.
Sabre 1 is back up with you, starting initial.
Sabre 1, roger. Runway 10, cleared lane.
Copy.
But yeah, as of now, I'll be away. I'll reply to some people in the chat if I get a chance on my phone. but I'm gonna be away from the setup, so I think everything's set up pretty good here, and I'll be back before 5, before the air show ends. So have a good show, and I'll be back soon.
Military 1.
Military 1, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Sitting here at Bravo. Would like to go down to number 7 via Delta.
Military 1, you can proceed down Delta.
Proceeding down Delta.
Heritage 1A, boss. Hey, just be advised, there's going to be a delay of unknown right now until we get the emergency vehicles clear of everything.
Okay, that's for Heritage.
That was for Heritage, yes.
Okay, copy. Papa 2 and we'll just shut down here. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, right to that. Recovery crew, go ahead. Yes, sir, you're cleared onto the runway to recover there at the 523 intersection.
And then real quick, I know we have some new people that came in. Looks like we got over 20 people watching right now, so shout out to all of you guys. If you haven't sent a chat or anything, you're just lurking, I do appreciate it. I see you. If you do get a chance, go ahead and just hit like on the stream. I appreciate that as well. It helps push it out to everyone.
Get the emergency crews out of the way down at the very end.
Lightning, taxi to 10, copy all.
Airport 2 Air, boss. Approved requested.
Use caution for the glider team down there at the 523 intersection. I think they're clear of the runway, but use caution as you go by.
Copy all, airport 2.
Sniper, are you up? Sniper, is this hold control at your center? Thank you.
Airboss, airport 2, can I turn it around and take it back? I'll be much faster.
Airport 2, approve requested.
Airboss Tower.
Airboss, go ahead.
Just checking the show paused for the Blue Angels.
Say that again?
Are you guys paused because of the flat tire on the Blue Angel?
Yeah, we got to get all the emergency equipment back in place before we can continue.
Got it. Any estimate on how far behind you are?
Yeah, we're probably a lot now.
I'll pass it along.
4-2, thank you.
pass, military 1.
Military 1, boss.
Yes, sir. Transitioning back to 523. Use plus 1. Got a tug, cold water to get 7 off the team.
Okay, you're going to be able to pull them off?
That is the current plan.
Okay, roger that. Approves request. And Silver 1, just use caution for the traffic down there. They're going to go get some tugs and stuff. Heritage 1 boss. Hey, just so you're tracking, we're trying to get the emergency vehicles now. They're transitioning back to their positions. We're going to get the non-essential personnel away from Blue Angel number 7, and then we will make sure everything's clear and give you guys a go.
Okay, copy that. Is the plan to move number 7, or should we plan on back taxiing for parking?
Plan on back taxiing for parking.
Okay, copy that. We'll stand by to start.
They're going to try to tug them, but we don't know how successful that's going to be. Heritage 1 Air Boss. You can go ahead and crank up and let me know when you're ready. Heritage, out of that, just be advised, there is a disabled Blue Angel number 7 down at the very end, last taxiway. They're going to try to tow them off. Runway 10, clear for takeoff. Box is yours.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 10. Regards, Heritage Flight push 2 discrete.
Go ahead. Yeah, the order of the schedule will be the same, but yes, our timing is a little bit late now. Old F-18. Oh, no worries.
Demonstrate its ability to outturn any adversary, FEMA will fly a minimum radius turn while being pressed into the seat at 9 times the force of gravity, while sustaining his new body weight of 1,800 pounds and flying with precision.
Decisions to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong.
Major Heister will now demonstrate the F-16's crisp handling characteristics as he performs a 4-point roll at show center, pausing briefly at each 90-degree increment. Notice the precision at which these individual movements are executed. In from the left, the F-16 and the 4-point roll.
Confirm, FEMA's up with you guys now. Next pass, huh? I'll call it 3, 2, 1, detonate once I'm ready.
Hey FEMA, just so you're aware, they're going to start towing the Blue Angel number 7 away from the runway.
No worries. Stand by. Arrow 3, 2, 1, detonate. Roger.
No, they're down there at the end. They're all waiting. I think they're ordered. I think maybe the 35 is going to launch for the Heritage, and then they'll do their own show. That's what it appears to me, because there's no way FEMA has enough gas to hold. F-35 is taking the runway right now for the Heritage, and then they'll do their act. Yes, that's what I think is about to happen. I reserve the right to be wrong. Okay, then we can agree on that. That's how it always works. I appreciate you.
Military 1.
Military 1, go ahead. Okay, I see you moving down there. You're just going in like Sierra down there, right? Okay, right about. Military 1, hello. Okay, I'll let them know.
Ready.
Viper up to land.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Viper clear to land.
And just make sure, don't go all the way to the end. Apparently there's some FOD on the very last taxiway. So if you need to back taxi, let me know.
Okay, I'm going to go as far as I can. Just give Steven plenty of room. I'll clear and cold to the right to do that.
Okay, roger that.
Copy that, Steven. And you can take 5C3 if you want. I'm going to be stopped well short.
Better.
Mustang space with the gear.
Runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Right, roger that. Right turn 523 to parking. Nice job, FEMA.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for all the delays.
Clearing 523, seat 6.
Come on, just spacing looks good.
Mach, air boss.
Mach, hot pass. Mach, confirm hot pass, please.
I think she's on discrete. I'm trying to find her safety pilot.
Hey boss, JP's up.
JP, what's up?
I think ready taxi whenever you're ready for me.
JP, we'll have to wait till the F-35 gets on the ground and then we'll be able to taxi you.
Got it.
Boss, how much longer does the F-35 have?
Say that again, Kevin.
How much longer does the F-35 have?
I'd say probably about 6-8 more minutes.
Okay, I'm going to shut back down.
Okay, ready there.
JP, are you going to go off of Bravo?
I was going to taxi back to Fox.
Okay. You got the AC on in the Bonanza?
Nice. Oh, but it got shade in the vent fan. That's pretty good.
Okay, Kevin and JP, we have 5 minutes. She has 4 maneuvers left.
Tell us when you're ready to have a stick.
Copy.
Lightning request to land 10.
Landing runway 10, clear to land. Wind estimated 11013.
Lightning clear to land, runway 10.
And JP, runway 10, you can go ahead and taxi, hold short, runway 10 Foxtrot.
Okay, taxi and 10 Foxtrot, hold short.
Kevin, you going to depart from Foxtrot also?
I'll do Bravo to save a little time.
Okay, go ahead and you can taxi out, hold short, runway 10 Bravo.
10 Bravo for Kevin.
Just so you know, we're going to have Bonanza and Kevin taxiing out. One's going to hold short at Foxtrot, the other short at Bravo. You can anticipate going all the way down if you'd like to the last taxiway. They swept it, it's clear.
Copy that.
Want to launch first, Kevin, save a little time?
No, sir, you can go ahead. JP, yes, I will launch first. That'll save me like 30 seconds.
Roger.
You're smarter than me.
Don't worry.
JP, runway 10 Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, JP.
Kevin, runway 10 Bravo, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Kevin.
And you're taking 10, right?
Close runway, can I just turn right?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Turn right, taxi to park, thanks.
Please, thanks.
Good job, Mark. Kevin, runway 10 at Bravo, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Bravo. Kevin, I'll be a left turn to the hold.
Okay, roger that.
I'll get up there as quick as I can for you.
Yeah, no worries. JP, runway 10, clear for takeoff, right turn out to the hold.
JP, right.
And Kevin, JP's turned out to the right. He's going back behind the crowd to hold. Box is yours.
Box is mine. I'll be ready in about 1 minute, boss.
Roger that.
All right, boss. 20 seconds.
Pyro, go ahead. Yep, I will.
Boss Jeff at Sierra Center.
Go ahead.
Hey, just looking to taxi back to recover to the hangar.
And that's approved, requested. You're going via Bravo?
Yeah, taxi via Bravo. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, yeah, Delta Bravo. No worries.
Delta Bravo.
And JP, the wind is way stronger, crowd right to left than you think.
A little more correction. Thanks for the intel.
All right, boss, Kevin's on the left downwind.
And Kevin, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10.
Jim, you got Kevin short final?
I do. I'm in position.
Okay, you're cleared in. Box is yours. Kevin will be touching down shortly. Just use caution. Got a bunch of people out there in the pyro putting out fires. One guy right next to the runway sweeping away some fire.
No worries. Wait for Kevin to clear.
Roger that.
Kevin's on the ground.
Tell me when you're off, Kev.
Copy, 20 seconds.
I'm going to turn in. Here it comes.
Yep, should be perfect. JP, Kevin is clear.
Ready?
Hey, boss. Rob's with the great taxi.
And Rob, just give way to Kevin. He's on his way in. Hold your position one moment. He'll be in shortly.
DP's going to screen.
Rob, where you want to take off from?
I think we just safe for Bravo.
Okay, as soon as Kevin gets in, you can go hold short to runway, 10 Bravo.
Copy that. Great flight, Kevin.
Yeah, thanks. It's more left to right than I thought, or sorry, right to left. So pushing you crowd left more than I thought.
Copy that, thank you.
Boss, JP's last pass, and I'll land on 10.
JP, roger that. After your last pass from 10, clear to land. Winds estimated 13011.
Thank you.
Jim, you can turn right at Foxtrot, taxi parking. Nice job as always.
Thank you, sir. Will do.
And Rob, you're going to use 1028. Okay, runway 10, line up and wait. Okay, roger that.
Lake Parker controllers, 5 Bravo Zulu, you guys up?
Rob, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 12012, box is yours.
Hey, start the music, start the music, start the music.
Started.
Airbus, Tower.
Airbus, good.
Hey, just checking. This is the last act, about 10 minutes to go.
Yes, it is. We'll be done probably about 3 minutes before 5.
Thank you. Just let us know when we can get people on the skinny.
Yep. Tower, Airbus.
Tower.
Hey, you can go down the skinny runway now and start getting set up.
Roger.
You just have to hold short of the main runway, but you can go down the skinny runway. Go ahead. After that, please a question.
Warbird parking, Mustang 51 Delta Lima. Warbird parking, Mustang 51 Delta Lima. Warbird parking, Mustang 51 Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, this is Lake Parker checking in. The air show is just about over. It's going to be a little while yet before we can bring in arrivals. But is there anybody already established in the Lake Parker hold?
Experimental 425 Bravo Zulu is 3 miles from entering the Lake Parker hold.
Roger that. We're going to be doing the Lake Parker hold today, so everybody's going to be going to Fantasy of Flight and just proceeding inbound the procedure. We'll pick you out as you get close to Lake Parker, and then we'll have you make a northbound turn. Once you're north of I-4, you'll be just heading back out to Fantasy of Flight today. We're doing 1,200 feet, 100 knots, and we'll get everybody in as soon as we can. 2 Bravo Zulu, where are you from?
Greenville, South Carolina, sir.
Okay, you just make the whole flight, or you make some stops on the way?
We stopped and filled up on the way.
First time here at Sun and Fun?
Second time. It's been a while, though. We're excited.
We're happy to have you. We'll get you in as soon as we can.
Lake Parker arrival, helicopter 64 Delta Charlie.
Helicopter 4 Delta Charlie, Lake Parker arrival, go ahead.
Need to confirm that the frequency for the for Coppertown is 123.025.
Stand by, we're checking. 23025, you got it.
Thank you, sir.
Just be aware, the air show is still going on. The last act is in the air, but the TFR is still in effect for the air show. Should be just a couple more minutes, and then give them a call and see if they'll let you in.
Thank you so much. And just to confirm, this is new to us, so we're turning back to Fantasy of Flight, and that's going to be our holding circuit. Back.
Yeah, that's 2 Bravo Zulu again?
Yes, sir, 5 Bravo Zulu. Just last time we circled around the lake, but we're heading to Fantasy of Flight now. We'll see you back inbound.
Yeah, 2 Bravo Zulu, just go due north for me. Due north. Due north, just there you go, level on the waist. Once you're north I-4, just make that turn back out towards Fantasy of Flight. Yeah, we redid the procedure just like 2 or 3 years ago. This seems a little bit better for everybody.
Copy all. Thank you.
My spotter says you got a beautiful paint job.
Oh, here. I'll take it.
Before things get busy, I might recommend to you that you'll make a note for next year on the NOTAM to include a section in the NOTAM specifically for the frequency, so we don't have to dig through 13 pages to find the right one.
Then we'll pass that on.
I did all that.
Tower Cardinal 30938 at 3000.
Cardinal 9038, Lake Parker arrival. How you doing today?
We're doing great.
Alright, we are still in the hold. They're still doing the air show. It's just going to be a few more minutes, and then they'll be doing the departures. I don't have an estimated time when they'll be letting us bring people in. But for now, you can proceed to Fantasy of Flight and join the procedure. We'll pick you out as you get near Lake Parker, and then we'll have you do the hold.
Roger that. Sounds great.
Boss, Rob landing.
Alright, for everybody that's waiting to come into Lakeland, everybody's gonna go to Fantasy Flight and fly the procedure in as normal, all the way up to Lake Parker. We'll pick you out at Lake Parker and check in with you, and we'll have you make a northbound turn back towards the interstate. Once you're north of the interstate, you'll make the turn back towards Fantasy of Flight, and that's going to be the holding pattern. Once we get that saturated, we may have you hold elsewhere, but for now, just file that procedure on in, and we'll pick you out, and we'll go from there.
And JP, give way to Rob Howell next in the runway.
So I know I got an experimental from Greenville. How about the Cessna that just called me? The Cardinal, where are you from?
Yeah, we're out of Virginia. We just had one quick question. At the 1,200 feet, 100 knots, at what point do you want us at that?
Yeah, just the whole procedure now while we're in the hold, and the idea is once they let us open it up, everybody can just come on in. So everybody should be set up to make that approach. But for now, we're just in that hold, 1,200 feet, 100 knots.
You can taxi parking now, Shop.
100 to 150 knots.
Thanks so much. Roger that. Sounds great.
And I know I got one low-wing experimental that's already in that hold. So just keep an eye out at Fantasy of Flight for aircraft joining the hold from there. We got a Cardinal and experimental. Anybody else inbound to Lakeland?
Yes, sir. You got one mall.
Boss Tower is the field ours.
And we're doing the runway sweep right now. The airspace and the field is yours.
Tower copy, thanks.
Just fly the procedure inbound all the way to Lake Parker, and then we'll turn you northbound out there and kind of make that the holding pattern. That kind of keeps everybody in the same spot.
Zippy, where you at?
Same area. That way we can kind of bring everybody in a little bit easier. So for Fantasy Flight, just everybody fly the procedure on in, and you can expect a northbound turn once you get to Lake Parker. And I know it's a little bit windy out there. We'll try to do what we can for the radio here. It's a little windy in here.
No problem. White and green tail dragger inbound from Fantasy Flight.
Roger, where are you from?
Lake Norman, North Carolina, just north of Charlotte.
Okay, very nice.
Coppertown Tower, helicopter 664 Delta Charlie.
Coppertown, see you.
Yeah, Choppertown helicopter 664 Delta Charlie, out on the east side of the field.
Alright, what's field waiting for Lakeland to open up?
Show over.
Hopefully won't be
Sir, the airport is still closed in CFR. It should be 4 or 5 minutes.
Departures, then we'll bring people in. So for now, we're in the hold, and we want to go to Fantasy of Flight.
Alright, we're heading southwestbound, and
we'll pick you out around Lake Parker and have
your way soon.
And go back out towards Fantasy.
Okay, I've got about 17 departures to be coming out as soon as it opens.
Everybody just keep an eye out for each other. 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Safe on able, 1,700 feet, 150 knots.
Full call sign again, please.
664 Delta Charlie.
64 Delta Charlie, right. Charlie, what's your type?
R66 Robinson.
Roger that.
Am I going to have to wait on those 17 departures?
We'll see how it goes, how quick. If there's a little gap in there, I'll try to get you in. How far out are you now?
About 5 miles southeast.
Stand by. As soon as the field goes green, I'll turn you inbound if you can beat it in before they get them cranked up.
All right, Roger. I'll be sitting out here waiting.
Everybody's going to have to warm up a little bit anyway. We get time to get him in.
All right, once again, anybody inbound to Summit Fun 2025, Lake Parker is in the hold while we finish up the air show and then some departures. So everybody coming to Lakeland today, we're going to have you go to Fantasy of Flight, proceed inbound on the arrival. Once you get to Lake Parker, you'll make a northbound turn, fly north until you hit I-4, the interstate, and then make the turn back out towards Fantasy of Flight. A couple aircraft already in the hold, so everybody keep an eye out for each other. We're doing 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Can't do that? Then give me 1700 and 150 knots.
Parker arrival, can you confirm the south arrivals for Paradise are open and available?
Unknown at the time. The last update we had from the control tower was that the air show is still ongoing. You can give Paradise a call and see if they're available to take arrivals yet.
Okay, thanks.
Land landing runway.
When we open, we'll be on 10 left. That'll be the skinny runway, but like I said, still in the hold for now, but you can plan on 10 left. And is that my Cardinal coming up on the smokestack now?
Negative, that's your mall, grid and white, tailburger.
Alright, got the mall. Just keep coming, we'll have you make the northbound turn with it. You can rock your wings for me. Nicely done. Many, many years ago, I worked a temporary field at Moultrie, Georgia with the mall hangar there. Mr. and Mrs. Mall used to bring us food all the time.
That's fantastic. I've known them since 1980. Great people.
Awesome, awesome. All right, you can start making that northbound turn back towards I-4. We'll see you on the next lap.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, guys, and I'm officially back.
Everybody,
Paradise, clear ball. The arrivals enabled right now for enabled radius for Paradise.
It looks like arrivals are just about to get cleared in. I think the box is still being used for the air show right now, so they're still holding, but pretty soon here we're going to have that set of arrivals, and departures are going to be cleared as well, so that'll be pretty interesting. And then I think Katie was saying the next show doesn't start until 7. That's correct. The night air show, I believe, goes from 7 to 9:15. So yep.
We are doing the Fantasy Flight hold, which is pretty much the procedure inbound from Fantasy Flight, reaching Lake Parker, and then over the middle of the lake, you can expect a northbound turn till we open up. Want to get some aircraft in the pattern, which we already do have, and then once we open up, the field's ready for us. We'll just start sequencing in. So everybody coming in, go ahead and start the procedure at Fantasy Flight. And RV over the lake, rock your wings, and go ahead and talk to me. What's the numbers, your call sign?
Yes, sir. We've checked in. It's 425 Bravo Zulu, turning northbound.
Well, I have a great memory. I thought that was you. I just wanted to make sure. And again, continue that northbound turn. And then once you're north...
Depasaur, yes. I'm going to keep streaming for the night air show. Should be able. I have a flight at... Let's see, I gotta convert the time. I have a flight at 10 p.m. Florida time, which is 7 p.m. for me because I'm on the West Coast. So the schedule should actually work out to allow me to stream for the entire night air show.
We're still holding out. They're finishing some stuff at the airfield, but right now we are flying the procedure. That's our holding pattern.
And approach question for you. When we end up turning south at the Cape Tower for the field, what'll be the tower frequency? I see a couple different ones listed.
Well, we're using 135.22.
Copy, thank you.
And everybody that's already in the hold from Fantasy Flight already working our pattern. Just use caution. There are several aircraft approaching Fantasy Flight to establish themselves in the hold as well. So upon reaching Fantasy Flight, just keep in mind you may have to maneuver to follow somebody in. Right now, try and aim for a mile, nose to tail, and no side-by-sides as we start establishing the hold from Fantasy Flight. And on the return trip to Fantasy Flight, once you make the northbound turn, fly due north over I-4 and then back towards Fantasy Flight. You want to be north of I-4, north of I-4. aircraft approaching Fantasy Flight that are new to the holding pattern. Just use caution, there are several already established in the holding pattern from Fantasy Flight inbound. You are expected to fly the procedure turn, the procedure inbound from Fantasy Flight, and then listen for us. We're going to call you out over the smokestack, which is just past the Suntrax test track, and you can expect a northbound turn over Lake Parker, or waiting for the airfields, the low wing a half mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Blue and white, I believe that's a Cherokee. Good rock. My spotter's saying a great rock. So what we're going to do now, in a few more ticks, all right, make a northbound turn and then fly north of I-4 to resequence yourself in at Fantasy Flight. And again, as you go back towards Fantasy Flight, north of I-4, use caution. There are several aircraft that are trying to establish themselves as well in the hold. You may have to maneuver to follow. Just expect that you may have to maneuver to follow aircraft establishing themselves.
International advisory, we're at Cessna, Bush Wheel, Tail Dragger, 6 miles southwest from the aerobatic demonstration area.
2,000 feet MSL. Paradise City, advisory tower, we are not open.
Airport of Lakeland.
Aircraft approaching Fantasy Flight, not already established in the hold. Fantasy Flight is the starting point for the procedure. Right now, we are flying the procedure about to Lake Parker. You listen and look out for the orange shirtman on top of the baseball field fire department tower. We'll give you instructions as you fly the procedure in. And again, just to reiterate, once you make a northbound turn over Lake Parker, that's to set yourself up north of I-4 to reestablish yourself in the sequencing at Fantasy Flight. And 5 Bravo Zulu, do you see anybody else out there trying to enter?
Yeah, we got a guy at our 10 o'clock. We're going to come in behind him.
There you go, excellent. There you go. Those two tail there. Try and set yourself a mile apart. And yeah, excellent.
Yeah, this is what I'm seeing schedule-wise for Thursday, April 3rd for in terms of air shows. U.S. Navy Blue Angels arrival and practice, U.S. Navy demo team arrival, and U.S. Navy F-35C demo team arrival. So they're arrivals, and they what usually happens, at least if it's like AirVenture, what usually happens is when they arrive, like the timing that they arrive, they usually do a little bit of like a small demo, an abbreviated, they'll do some low passes, make some noise, stuff like that. So it's still going to be pretty fun. Of course, the U.S. Navy Blue Angels is practicing as well, so they may do a practice routine. As far as timing goes, though, I don't really know what the timing is. I could maybe check the timeline schedule and find out.
Or a no-no, and we're looking at nose to tail out there as we start setting it up for the tower.
Yeah, possibly 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. again. It just says daily air show. So, no fixed schedule yet. If Sun and Fun puts out anything official, I will definitely let you guys know.
Starting point for the procedure right now. We're using Fantasy Flight as the starting point. You are flying the procedure inbound right now. However, holding off over on the procedure, you're going to hold off. You're going to listen for a call as you reach the smokestack and the North Parker. However, start setting yourselves up to follow somebody. Pick somebody to follow. Try and grab a mile in trail for now. I think the tower's going to want a mile to follow.
Oh, okay, Lily, appreciate that. Yeah, I know Sun and Fun continues to put out videos, actually, pretty up-to-date videos on their YouTube channel, which I have linked. The link for that is in the description of this live stream, so you could check that out at that official source, right?
Good rock, just fly towards the procedures continue.
But yeah, I appreciate that info.
And I'll leave it up to you, but either mid-center of the lake or on the west field boundary, that northbound turn, and fly well north of I-4 to re-enter the hold there at Fantasy of Flight. It'll work out best as you approach. It'll help you out with your sequencing. Everybody inbound on the Fantasy of Flight. We're starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight, and find somebody to follow. The field isn't taking any arrivals yet. However, we are setting up the holding pattern, which is pretty much the procedure up to the smokestack, and just center lake here at Lake Parker for the sequencing in the interval up here. So keep in mind, we are starting the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. I know we're getting some new aircraft to the hold. Just use caution as you do enter from Fantasy of Flight. You're going to pick somebody to follow. You might have to maneuver to follow somebody. Mileland Trail. And,
oh, Lily, okay, nice. That's actually great info. Thanks for that. Got some times there for y'all.
Highway over just about south of the smokestack. Rock your wings, Cessna. Have great rock there. Just continue to fly westbound. I'm going to call a northbound turn in a moment. And just to reiterate, I don't know if you've been listening, we're going back out to Fantasy of Flight. When you do turn northbound, just keep in mind that it works out best if you're north of I-4 to re-enter the holding pattern from Fantasy of Flight. And the Cessna over Lake Park, you just start a right turn north, and then again fly north, excellent turn there, north of I-4 back towards Fantasy of Flight. And use caution, there are going to be other aircraft approaching Fantasy of Flight, and you might have to maneuver to follow. Just as you do that, sequence yourselves about a mile in trail, 100 knots, no side by side, and 1,200 feet, high wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent rock there. Continue to fly westbound, and again, you're going to expect a northbound turn. I know you've been listening. You're already listening. You're doing great. We're looking 100 knots and 1,200 feet for the pattern. So the high wing approaching the west boundary of the lake, make that right turn, northbound, and then north of I-4. It'll sequence yourself up best for the resequencing back there at Fantasy of Flight. And again, use caution as you approach Fantasy of Flight. We do have several new aircraft entering. And Bonanza over the smokestack, rock your wings. Excellent rock, Bonanza.
It definitely will be pretty interesting.
The high wing that's just approaching I-4 there. Use caution again, and RV half mile south of the smokestack, rock your wings. RV, that's an excellent rock.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna handle the streaming situation tomorrow, because I have a full day. Yeah, I have a full day tomorrow. Actually supposed to be flying from 8 in the morning until 10 at night, local time. Or not local time, Pacific time.
Alright, again, we have a lot of aircraft that are trying to get inbound to
So I may be able to leave the stream up, and what I'm gonna have to do is figure out which frequencies I want to leave up, because
over the smokestack.
I'm not gonna be here to switch it around.
As you go back towards Fantasy,
So that's gonna be the tough part.
caution, there's going to be several aircraft trying to establish themselves as well. You might have to maneuver yourself to follow. No cutoffs, side by sides either. Plan about a mile in trail for now. We're going to start with a mile.
I'm gonna be doing local flights. I'm a flight instructor in my local area.
Flight. high wing over the smokestack. And go ahead and rock your wings for me. The high wing, great rock. Excellent rock. Keep flying westbound. Center of the lake, make a right turn back north for me, please. And then you'll go north of I-4 and resequence yourself at Fantasy Flight. Again, I know you've been listening because that was a stellar rock. Just use caution as you re-enter the whole Fantasy Flight.
Yeah, you know what? That might actually work. That's a great idea. I'll look into that. See if I can set that up.
Rock. I know you have the high wing ahead and to your right. Follow that.
I have a laptop too. I have a laptop available, so as long as I can get internet connection, that might work. That's a great idea, Blitz. Thanks.
Space between yourselves. We're looking for about a mile, okay? A mile in trail, just in case there's somebody else out there trying to jump in. And then also, so we're not jamming the tower. We don't want you guys to get all the way here, do all this work, for them to cut us off. Right now,
Let's go ahead and listen to some departures. Looks like the departures are getting ready to go here.
Is there a twin about a mile east of the smokestack? If you're with me, go ahead and talk back, please.
Sure, we're with you, 7-1 Yankee.
7-1 Yankee, excellent. So what I need from you, left turns on the main body of the lake. You're going to hold on the main body of the lake. The
southeast, have a good flight, and beware of the rotor off your left side, slowing down.
Right off your left there. I know you see it, the lake, the fatter
then the
portion.
taxi lane towards the hotel and get the hotel intersection departure.
22, I'm sorry. 22's excellent, and just make left turn.
Head westbound from Aero Center and take the hotel.
Yeah, 10 left makes, so there is no Alpha tonight, so I'm going to need you to use the taxi lane and the access road to get there.
Part of that, yeah, we're on the access road now. We're turning right going west. We're headed towards hotel.
You're coming out of Aero Center, correct?
Yes, we're coming out of Aero Center.
Yep, looks like 5 helicopters there just left. You can see that.
Ops 4 plus 1, thank you.
Turning east. You go due south, just don't go to the west until you get 5 miles south of airfield. Roger that, thanks.
So for anybody new to the procedure coming inbound, Fantasy of Flight is our starting point. Use caution.
6. Looks like 6.
Holding pattern right now. There are several aircraft in the holding pattern, which is the procedure.
7 Julie Golf. Sorry about 10 or 15 minutes delay. I know you're ready to go, but we do have a bunch of departures, so you can expect a delay here. Just hold when you get to hotel in front of the tower, and we'll get back to you.
Oh, that works for us. That's fine. We just, like you said, trying to get up out of here, but yeah, we'll wait. That's fine.
Ground TBM 940 Lima Golf. Currently at parking. Are we supposed to call for clearance here or up at the line?
940 Lima Golf, Lakeland Ground. No, that's me. You're cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport as filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er. Expect your squawk later.
Fort Lauderdale as filed 2000, 210, 10 minutes after 119.9er. Departure squawk later. 940 Lima Golf. Thanks so much.
Straight ahead and left turn south departure. Have a good flight.
South departure. Right, no turns before 5 miles. Got it.
There we go. So we're primarily listening to ground right now. He's gonna clear all of these departures. Look at the amount of aircraft that are already lining up, and this is only the aircraft that have started up, you know, that have ADSB out. So there's probably more that we just can't see.
1, 2, and
that's the primary frequency we're listening to. In the background, I still do have Lake Arrival up, and in the bottom right, you'll see that radar display. It's covering the whole procedure, covering everyone that's grouped together in that hold there, so you get the best of both worlds.
And
I was trying to head for the tail. Left 360 will help you out at your present position. RV half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Start a right turn back to the north until you're north of I-4, and then remain north of I-4 and follow the highway northeastbound to rejoin the procedure over Fantasy of Flight. Cessna, half mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings.
Good rock, Cessna. Just keep it coming this direction for now, and we'll call a northbound turn for you here shortly. The high wing Cessna over the lake, you can start that right turn back to the north, and fly northbound until you're north 54, and then go northeastbound back to Fantasy Flight, and continue back inbound on the procedure. We're doing 1,200 feet and 100 knots for everybody today. 1 mile, nose to tail. For everybody re-entering the procedure at Fantasy Flight, use caution. There's new aircraft that are entering at Fantasy Flight, and there's already aircraft established in the hold via Fantasy Flight. So keep your eyes open, pick out an aircraft of like type, and follow them in.
Warbird arrival south, right, blue, Twin Beach, 10 to the south.
Down on the Warbird, is it blue 20?
Again, for everybody coming in over from Fantasy
Blue
Flight,
20, welcome inbound tonight. Where are you guys at right now?
And then to Lake Parker.
And Ground 940 Lima Golf. Am I staying with you throughout the taxi, or do you want me to move it over to tower?
That's 847 Juliet Golf calling.
Negative, it's TBM 940 Lima Golf.
940 Lima Golf, Lakeland Ground. You'd be staying with me during the taxi, and if you're able to go VFR, you're going to get out of here a lot quicker. Just saying, we got IFR departures are pretty slow.
Man, I'd love to. I just don't want to overwork. It's my first time out of here, so if it's okay with you, I'd like to do that IFR out of here.
0 Lima Golf, Roger. Just expect delays. There's already one IFR just waiting, and you'd probably be an intersection departure.
Can do.
Gray 17, thank you. Continue inbound on the Warbird arrival. Let me know when you're about to.
0 Lima Golf, are you ready to go now?
Hey, I'm ready to go. 940 Lima Golf.
0 Lima Golf, UFBO.
No, I'm being taxied by the marshals. It looks like I'm turning onto Bravo taxiway.
L17, thank you.
And then we'll follow I-4 back to the north.
This is helicopter 3971.
Twin Beach and
3971, go ahead.
Gray 17. You guys just continue inbound on the Warbird.
Just monitor this frequency. Watch for the flagmen as well.
All right, I'll stay with you and watching the flagman. 940 Lima Golf. Thanks, fun.
Make sure you have an IFR sign in your window.
Roger, I've got that. Thanks again.
Everybody coming in from Fantasy Flight, maintain 1,200 feet at 100 knots. Nose to tail, no side-by-sides, please. If you're unable to maintain 100 knots safely.
How much time do you say you had in it?
100 feet at 100
70 hours in this one, but half of that was going just across country with the autopilot.
Good,
right. All right, you're doing well. You're doing well. All right, you make a 180 right there and depart to the south. Thank you very much for your help.
0 Lima Golf, let me know when you are on Papa taxiway, parallel.
I'll advise Papa. Currently I'm on Bravo, coming up on Delta.
Already established in the hold. Lake Parker is still in the hold. They're working on getting departures out from the airport as soon as they allow us.
Let's see Papa.
Go in that direction as soon as we can.
You do not see Papa?
Forgive me, I've got it. Looking at Papa. Yeah, I'm on Bravo, taxiing up to Delta, so it doesn't look like we'll be crossing Papa.
Good rock, twin.
They'll take you on to Papa. It'll be a minute. You're just going to follow a conga line of VFRs.
Oh, I'm looking at them on the map. Dreading it.
What we're going to have you do is make...
Yeah, that's why. They're all VFR, so that's why this VFR departure thing is really what's happening right now.
Remaining well south of the smokestack.
Roger. I know it's quicker, but I'd rather do it, a way I'm comfortable.
Making left turns.
Understood.
Stay over the shore of the lake, and we'll get you moving as soon as we can.
Lakeland Ground, Navajo 404 Alpha, let's get an IFR climb to Bravo, November.
The 404 Alpha, Lakeland Ground, the IFR departures are significant delayed tonight. If you are able to depart VFR, it's going to be a lot quicker. We've already got a couple IFRs in front of you, and everybody's just waiting with all these VFR departures. You able to accept the VFR by chance?
Yeah, I can do VFR now, just contact Tampa 19-1.
Yeah, it'll be 19.9 in the air, but give it some space. They're going to be very saturated around Lakeland. So number 404 Alpha, squawk and maintain VFR, and do you have a VFR sign or anything you can put in your window?
Negative, 404 Alpha.
404 Alpha, roger. Where are you at on the field?
Right now, following traffic with the flag, man, it's on taxiway Bravo, about to turn on Delta 404 Alpha.
404 Alpha, roger. Just monitor frequency. You said you're on the south side of the field?
Hey fam, I'm on taxiway Bravo right now, following the flagman, about to turn left on Delta 404 Alpha.
04 Alpha, roger. Maintain VFR, monitor 127.85. You're going to see some flagmen once the other guys are done with you, and they'll get you out of here.
Thank you, 404 Alpha.
High wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock, high wing. You can start a right turn back to the north, following that other high wing, back to your north of I-4, and then you can follow it northeastbound back to Fantasy of Flight and fly the procedure inbound.
Yeah, get on speed and altitude, man. You're 200 high now.
RV, you talking about the high wing in front of you?
Yeah, he's all over the place.
That's it. All right, the low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock. Just continue your present direction. I'll call your turn back to the north so we can build a little bit of space in between you and that high wing.
Paradise City Advisory Tower. We are currently in runway demonstration area. Operation. Winds are blowing around 9 or so. Lakeland International Airport is closed from 1 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. local.
QM 0 Lima Golf. You on Papa yet?
Just continue this direction. We'll call a northbound turn for you shortly.
On Delta, coming up on Fox, 0 Lima Golf.
Okay, I'm listening. You do have a phone right now.
Runway 08, Paradise City.
All right, everybody needs to be a mile in trail, no side-by-sides. Low wing, I'm going to have you start that right turn back to the north now. RV, you can start the turn northbound. The high wing high. Rock your wings. All right, I had both of you rock your wings, so there's one a little bit lower over the smokestack. I want all the high wings to continue. The high wing that is currently over the water, rock your wings. All right, that's a good rock.
Baker 5 down.
Turn for me.
Is that an L39 calling us direct?
You can turn right.
Baker 5 under departure, your discretion. Just watch for the departures off the end of 10 left and right.
Yeah, radar vector.
Baker 5, roger. We'll depart to the north, remain low level, and then make a right-hand turn back to the east.
Alert commander.
Copy that, thanks. If you're going as far as Lake Parker, they do have about 20 plus holding east of Lake Parker and to the northeast back to Fantasy of Flight.
Okay, 5, we'll be
Thank you.
Blowing over the smoke.
Yeah, let's take a look at how many aircraft are actually here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'll say 22, 23. At least 20 aircraft waiting now, or will be waiting to come inbound. So it's gonna be a busy. It's gonna be a busy 1.5 hours.
Side-by-seats. The RV, start your right turn to the north for me. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Keep coming this direction, we'll call your turn to the north. My low wing over the water, you got that RV in sight? RV over the middle of the lake, start your turn back to the north. Everybody going northbound? Fly northbound until you get north of I-4, remain north of I-4, and follow it northeastbound to Fantasy of Flight. Reaching Fantasy of Flight, use caution. There's a lot of aircraft in the hold, and there's more trying to enter the hold, so keep your guys' eyes open. Everybody make sure you're checking your fuel and your engine temperatures. Make sure the aircraft is happy. If anybody has an issue, please reach out.
Got it.
203, 4 Juliet Mike, and 77 Lima. You three can join the hold. After that, the hold is saturated. If you are not already established in the hold, find somewhere east, northeast, or north of the procedure and hold on your own.
I think what's really cool is you could hear someone in the back telling him what to say, so he's probably like, he's probably training, but he's still really good, of course, right? And he's listening and he's saying it like right at the same time, pretty much. It's really interesting, actually.
And the Cherokee, Rocky Wings from you, that's a half mile south of the smokestack. Is that you with the hot oil? The Cherokee, we're going to have you make left turns over the lake. We're working on something for you, but for now you're going to make that left turn, follow the west shore of the lake, southbound, and just use caution, there are two twins. But the Cherokee with the hot oil pressure there, make that slight right turn, You're going to join I-4 inbound on the procedure. Again, only the Cherokee with the hot oil temp. You're following I-4 to the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building, plan 10 left, the skinny runway.
Okay, we actually have a situation here.
Once you're inbound over I-4, I want you to call the tower. Reach out and call the tower on 135.22. RV over the smokestack, Rocky Wings.
Yeah, we got a bit of a situation developing with this Cherokee reporting high oil pressure or oil temperature?
The procedure, like percentage, with a high oil temperature.
High oil temperature.
Cherokee 1 Mike Delta, Lakeland Tower, you continue inbound and enter the left base for runway 10 left. You're clear to land on the green or orange dot, your choice. And say you're parking, where do you need to go?
We're just going general.
Roger, you can roll to the end and turn it at the end.
Roll the end, and then we're going to speed it up, just get some more air over the side.
Say again?
Speed it up so we get some air over the cylinders.
You just follow the procedure inbound. You'll turn south over the Cake Water Tower, and then you'll proceed to the green roof V-shaped building and set up for a left down for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway,
Roger, taxiway, Roger.
High wing over Lake Parker, Rocky Wings. Good rock, high wing.
Yeah, so we'll keep following this guy here, reporting high oil temperature. Usually the easiest way to diagnose that is low oil quantity, right? So there's not enough oil resulting in that higher oil temp. So, and of course that's just a guess. I mean, it could be something way deeper than that, but I'm just saying that's the easiest explanation for that. So keep an eye on him. Should not be too much of a problem. He's pretty close. So I doubt that engine seizes. But yeah, I mean, definitely something you don't want to see when you're doing, a complicated maneuver like this is the engines start malfunctioning, right? So, but they worked it out. They got him going in, and he's doing really good. So we'll keep an eye on him. He should be on the ground safely soon.
The procedure is saturated, and the hold is saturated, so no new aircraft.
But I mean, that's what happens, right? These airplanes are just machines. Sometimes they break down. And if it is a low oil quantity situation, then it could possibly be pilot error, right? But I'm not going to speculate on that or anything. I mean, it's just right now the fact is he has oil. High
temperature. Once you're on the downwind, you can expect a fat runway. We're going to put you on runway 10 right, and I'll call the base.
Oh, he's giving him the big runway now. That's awesome.
You call the base 10.
There we go. So let's keep monitoring.
We are going to go right past the racetrack, turn right. Again, everyone use caution in the hold. It works best to rejoin the procedure.
Wind 142 at 1 tree.
You're making that turn at Fantasy of Flight.
Cherokee, how's those oil temps? They still good? We're coming down now because we were able to speed it up.
Right, thanks. Bonanza 26 Sierra, do not join the hold. Hold out north, northeast, or east of the procedure, remaining clear of the procedure. 3 Golf Mike, make sure to fly the whole procedure all the way to Lake Parker. When you get in the vicinity of Lake Parker, we'll pick you out and we will call your turn.
Okay, we'll go out to Lake Parker.
Nose to tail, no side by side. Low wing with the wigwags over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock there, low wing. Make that northbound turn north of I-4 and head back to Fantasy of Flight. I think you guys all understand the procedure now. Good job.
And Cherokee on the left downwind. Continue on the downwind. We'll call the base. And again, expect the fat runway 10 right.
We'll make it work.
Firm.
Again, everyone, Lake Parker hold is saturated now. So if you haven't already, low wing, half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings.
Cherokee, turn base.
Good rock, low wing.
Turn base, 1 base, 6 Delta.
Turn north of I-4 and back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, as you're approaching.
Cherokee 1 Mike.
Yeah,
Delta.
that's
You just fly all the way past midfield, a long landing, and roll to the end.
That's what I was thinking too, right? It's just, I mean, the Cherokee 6 is a pretty big aircraft. It's got a lot of power. It's got that bigger engine in it, right? So definitely got to have that airflow going. If he's going super slow, trying to keep up at 100 knots on a hot day like it is today, it's like 90 degrees down in Florida right now. It's very feasible that you could have as much oil in it as you want, but the oil temp is still going to rise, right? And cylinder head temps as well. So yeah, that's a very plausible explanation. But he should be on the ground safely very soon here.
High wing over the lake, Rocky Wings. Good rock, Cessna. Turn right northbound, north of I-4, back to Fantasy of Flight.
Six zeros breaking out north.
As you're in the hold, 1 mile in trail, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, please. The high wing over the smokestack, Rocky Wings. Good rock there, high wing. I want you to keep following that heading till you're over the west shore of the lake, and then to make that northbound turn. You can start that turn in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and start that turn, high wing. Looking great there, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Cherokee, keep it rolling quick, keep the speed up, turn right at the end, and contact sun up on ground once you turned off.
Hold on your own north, northeast, or east.
All right, all the way to the ground, all the way to the end, and then over to the ground. 1 mile.
The high wing coming up over the smokestack, Rocky Wings.
1 Mike Delta. Just confirm again, you're going to general parking for the south side?
That's affirmative, 1 Mike Delta.
Okay, change plans. You're going to turn right at 523. You're coming up on it now.
All right, right here at 523.
Over the water, Rocky Wings there.
Yeah, you know, that could be something too. You know, we have heard, last year for Oshkosh, we have heard cases of that happening. I think there was one case of that happening where someone like declared an emergency or something like that. I have to look back at the tapes. But yeah, you always hope that they're being honest. But you know, people are human. You know, they can lie. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I would love to believe that he's being honest here and he actually had that high oil temp.
Good rock there, low wing.
But I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. In the bottom right corner, you can see that hold stack, right? So everyone else still holding, and we are just waiting for those departures to get out. And pretty soon here, should have aircraft coming in. But look at this hold is actually really beautiful. Everyone's pretty well spaced, I would say. Not sure what's going on right here.
Over the smokestack, Rocky Wings. Good rock there. Over the west shore of the lake. You can make that northbound turn.
I think they're... Yeah, he's up high.
Northwest of the smokestack, Rocky Wings there.
Yeah, I think he's up high, so they are separated.
RV, you can make that northbound turn. Alright, over. The high wing, you can make that right turn northbound overnight. North of I-4, back to Fantasy of Flight. If you're over the baseball field, just be heading northbound, north of I-4, back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, no side-by-sides, nose to tail, best you can, 1 mile in trail. We'll get you into Lakeland as soon as we can, but for now, unfortunately, we're stuck in a hold. If you haven't already joined the hold, hold elsewhere, north, northeast, or east of the procedure remaining clear at all times. The hold is currently saturated.
Alright everybody, welcome to Sun Fun 2025. We know you're getting a little tired of spinning around up there. It sounds like we'll be opening up pretty soon. Everybody find somebody, get a mile in trail, no side-by-sides. Help me help you get inbound. You can expect runway 10 left today. That's going to be the skinny runway. We're still in the hold, but start planning for runway 10 left. Shouldn't be much longer. Everybody just check your fuel, check your gauges, make sure everything's good. If it's not, give me a call.
Alright.
Alright, very good. Yep, everybody, if you can, just try and build that space for me. Find somebody that's similar performance. Get a mile and trail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. I got a high wing coming up on the smokestack. Rock your wings. That's a nice rock on the high wing. Just keep coming. I'm going to call that northbound turn. And there's another high wing over the water. Over the water, rock your wings. 5 Whiskey Tango. Do not hold at Fantasy of Flight. Hold east of Fantasy of Flight. Alright, for my high wing that rocked the wing, start a northbound turn. Anybody that's over the baseball field, start a northbound turn. There's a high wing with a tip light just past the smokestack over the water. Rock your wings. 5 Whiskey Tango, I need you to go north. Alright, the high wing with the wing light, I did see you rock your wings. Just keep coming, I'll call the northbound turn. There's a low wing behind them, just over the lake now. Rock your wings.
So just for anyone joining in, you're watching the Sun and Fun radar coverage. And we have the comms going up as well, so you're hearing the controller. You're hearing 2 controllers primarily right now. We're listening to North Tower, which is controlling the runways down here. But they've been pretty silent right now. I think it's just departures, so we could actually turn that back on. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn the departures back on. And on the secondary frequency on the right channel, on your right ear, you're hearing these guys over here, the hold procedure. So that controller is down at the lake over here. This is a totally visual procedure, so people are flying to visual checkpoints. There's a airfield out here, and then over here you have a racetrack. Over here you have some smokestacks, and they're basically following this procedure. Normally it continues onwards, so it continues to where you continue this way, and then you come down to the airport. But right now, because it's so saturated, they're trying to get these departures out. Everyone is holding here, and they have to do that hold. So just a little explanation for anyone new that might be joining. That's what's going on.
Bravo, Bravo 2 on the 2-3, hold short of Alpha.
Head north of I-4. Yeah, but not that far north. I keep catching up to the plane in front of me if I don't say
718 November, you on Lake and Ground?
Everybody, let's play nice out there. We know everybody wants to get into something fun. We're glad to have you.
We got you guys going in the right direction. So at the end there of Bravo, you're right on Bravo 2, then right onto runway 23, hold short of Alpha.
Right on Bravo 2, right on 23, hold short of Alpha.
Everybody should be at 100 knots.
And remember, 3 Kilo Mike, follow the Bonanza. We got you guys going in the right direction.
Pilatus 572 Papa Charlie. We're at Shelter, just wondering about our clearance and about how long it'll be for us.
Linda Games, what's up? Hello.
We're going to get some flagmen out there to get you across and ultimately get you departing. Sorry for the runaround. Pilatus 572 Papa Charlie, Lakeland Ground. VFR is going to be a lot.
RV12 drivers, the channel.
Going on, a bunch of arrivals in from the lake. Are you able to depart VFR tonight, by chance?
Which channel?
We could depart VFR.
There are 2 Papa Charlies. You can maintain VFR where you at.
We're at Shelter right now.
My Bonanza approaching Alpha. You're going to hold short of Alpha, remain at frequency.
Lowing with wigwag.
Short Alpha, remain with you. We're going to 10 right or left?
You're ultimately going to depart on, I believe we're runway 10 right.
10 right.
I'm going to turn you north in just a minute. And once you go north, I'll have you go north all the way I-4.
Right, Pilatus, stand by. I'll read your clearance in just a minute.
Okay.
Alright, my low wing with the wigwag, start that northbound turn now.
We're pretty high work load.
And then
Repeat that altimeter again for us.
Yeah, no problem at all. The altimeter is 3015. We know you guys got a lot going on. If you need me to say anything again, just let me know. The wind is currently 14010 at the airport. Everybody can plan on runway 10 left. I see somebody out there north.
So just for reference, geographically, where this bottom right is taking place is right here. So it's a short distance from that lake, from that hold. It's a pretty short distance to the airport. But again, just waiting on those departures to clear out. So that's what's going on.
Cross here shortly.
Thanks for your help.
That high wing just starting over the lake now, south of the...
Alright, number 2, Papa Charlie, I'm ready for you. Ready?
Alright.
Yes, sir. One question before you do that. Will we be able to convert that to an IFR once we get out of here and away from the airport.
2 Papa Charlie, you're going to want to give it some distance from Lakeland. The Tampa sector is really saturated. Definitely recommend giving it some distance.
Okay, we'll do that.
Remember, 2 Papa Charlie, squawk VFR.
Low wing about a mile south of Smokestack, rock your wing.
Papa Charlie will be squawking VFR.
Good rock, give me about 20 to the right.
2 Papa Charlie, squawk VFR, and are you ready to roll?
No sir, we're at shelter, we're waiting on 2 more passengers.
2 Papa Charlie, roger, plan VFR, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, 2 Papa Charlie.
Turn for me. Everybody's going to make that northbound turn when I call it over the lake and head north.
Okay, Bonanza and Citation, cross, taxiway Alpha and runway 10 right.
Alpha at 10 right.
Straight ahead down that runway 23.
7 Juliet Golf, proceed north of the arrival, do not join the hold, the hurl. Once again, everybody, welcome.
You guys are going to make a right turn on Delta after you're across both.
Check your engine.
Right turn, Delta.
Everything's good with the airplane. On runway 10 left. That's going to be the skinny runway.
Guys, look for the flaggers. They're going to take you out to the approach end.
The hold is saturated. If you're not in the hold already, find somewhere else to hold, and we'll let you know we can come on in. We're looking for a mile and trail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. The more you help me, the more
Thanks for your patience, guys.
Get in and enjoy the show. Alright, the 2 twins I got spinning on the south side of the lake. Tighten up your hold for me. You guys are going to be the first ones in, so just make it a little tighter. Just stay south of the smokestack, but start tightening it up. We're not quite there, but we're getting real close. So just help me be in a position so that I can call you in as quick as I can. And that's for 7-1 Yankee and for 7 Golf Tango. You guys can let me know you understand. Just give me a call back when you understand.
Yeah, we got you, 7-1 Yankee.
You guys on Delta now, monitor 127.85. Have a good day.
We're going to get you guys inbound.
For my Bonanza and 3 Kilo Mike.
Wigwag, south of the smokestack, rock your wings for me. Nice rock. Just continue on that heading. You'll actually see us standing below you here in just a few seconds. I'm going to call your northbound turn.
30 uniform, I think it was. You're going to hold 5 miles south.
Tango, what you doing?
Pick an altitude you like and stay at it. There's 2 other
5 Whiskey Tango turn northbound now. 5 Whiskey Tango turn northbound now. For my low wing, start your north turn.
Just as soon as I can to get you guys inbound.
Low wing over the west shore, start your northbound turn. 5 Whiskey Tango. You should not be in the hold right now. Turn northbound, proceed out of the hold, find somewhere else. We'll get to you when we can.
Alright, so we're looking at 5 Whiskey Tango here. Coming into the hold when he should not be in the hold. And we may have a we may have a potential conflict here. Let's keep an eye on this.
Direct to the smokestack.
Direct to the smokestack, 7-1 Yankee.
Alright, that low wing is just on the 935 Whiskey Tango, proceed eastbound out of the hold. For the low wing, looks like a Mooney tight, start your northbound turn. High wing over the middle of the lake.
Oh, he's going east now. He's going directly. He's going directly against the flow of traffic. This is gonna be something.
Paradise City traffic, you got to wake up, approaching about 10 miles.
What is going on here?
Tango doing the interstate southwestbound, left over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. Monitor tower 135.22.
Roger, right. Gyro, this is Paradise City Advisory. We are in 08 operation tonight.
Highway over the water, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. You're going to turn right and go north on I-4, go back out to Fantasy of Flight for the hold. We're getting ready to open up now, but just stay in the hold for now. We'll call you out when it's time to go. Twins are doing great. Number 77 Lima, rock your wings for me. Good rock 77 Lima, you're going to continue straight ahead for now. All right, everybody's doing a great job. Once we're inbound, you're going to fly over I-4, go southbound over the Cake Tower, directly over the top of it towards the V-shaped building. You're going to join a close-in downwind over the frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway with the dot.
Intentional aircraft inbound from the lake.
Everybody out there holding outside of the procedure, just wait, and we'll get you in here in just a second. All right, you got a high wing that's in the middle of the water right now. Rock your wings. All right, that's a good rock. You're going to continue straight ahead over I-4. The other one, the other high wing out there, I told you, go ahead and join I-4, join the procedure inbound. Everybody's doing a great job. A high wing over the north shore of the smokestack there. Rock your wings. Good rock. You're going to continue to follow that aircraft.
Alright, it seems like 5 Whiskey Tango managed to get out. He's heading the right way now. I think there's no more conflict going on. That's good.
Skinny runway. I got a low wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings.
Inbound from the lake. I follow I-4
Alright, that's a good rock. Just continue on the procedure now. You're going to go westbound to join I-4 southwestbound. Don't catch that slower aircraft in front of you. You got to start slowing down. Do it.
That is the skinny
Looks like a Bonanza, maybe a V-tail. That's a great job. Good job. Once you're over I-4, heading inbound towards the airport, monitor tower on 135.22, and welcome to the show. All right, so if you haven't joined the hold yet, just stay out there away from the procedure. We're going to get you inbound as soon as we can do it, but we're going to clear up this hold first so we don't have a bunch of airplanes right in a row and the tower starts sending them around. I got a low wing over the smokestack, rock your wing, maybe an RV. Beautiful rock. All right, you're going to continue straight ahead, join I-4 southwestbound, overfly the Cake Tower. Directly over the top of it, you're going to aim for a V-shaped building that you'll see once you're doing it.
Nose to tail, no side-by-sides. Again, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, please.
Runway 18 right, clear to land. 10 right. 10 right.
Number 281.
We are getting some multi-engine traffic coming in right now, and I think the hold is over officially at this point, so we're going to get all of these guys coming in here. It should be pretty fun.
Okay, can you do that for me? Do the best you can.
Roger that, 16 Mike, flowing 130.
Thank you. Once you're west of the lake, you're going to join I-4 southwestbound. I got a low wing right over the north shore. Rock your wings for me.
Twin half north, turn downwind. Twin half north, turn downwind.
Go southwestbound. You're going to overfly the Cake Tower. Look for a V-shaped building for the close-in downwind for 10 left. Number 3, Golf Mike, I need you to slow down.
Again, if you're inbound, make sure you turn inbound over the Cake-shaped water tower. Cake-shaped water tower.
Thank you very much. Everybody's doing a great job. We're going to get this whole
All right, twin aircraft, you can turn to base now. Runway 10 left. Learn left base, runway 10 left.
10 left.
Looks like maybe I'll be up high. There you go. Good rock. I need you.
Twin.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time. This procedure and the procedure at Oshkosh, it works really good when everyone knows what they need to be doing, but as soon as you have one person that does not know what they need to be doing, it screws it up for everyone else, and it makes it really unsafe. So that's why you gotta read the briefing, that's why you gotta read the procedure before you do it, and I still can't believe some people don't do that, you know, but it seems like we're doing pretty good now. We're gonna get all these rivals coming in. The spacing looks pretty good to me, so yeah, it'll be fun to watch. We got North, oh my god, my voice cracked. We got North Tower.
Dot, please. Start turning in towards the green dot for the twin.
There's a high wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. That's a good rock.
Twin half north, start to downwind, and descent.
City White Gyro is getting a right downwind.
John G, thank you so much for the sub.
Alright, twin, you're looking good all the way to the end, please. No delay off the runway, and turn right at the end. Welcome to Fun and Fun.
There we go. That's great. Just continue westbound. You're both going to join I-4 and go southwestbound.
On the downwind, start left base. Turn direct to the green dot, keep it tight, and clear to land runway 10 left. No delay off the runway, please. No delay off the runway.
All right, the RV, I need you to break it out to the north. Go back out to I-4.
Everybody, high-speed taxiing down the runway. High-speed taxi down the runway for everybody.
Is on a right down.
Yeah, John G, if you're in the chat, feel free to say hi. Thank you so. Maybe you have already, but thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Tower to the V building, and then set up for a left down for runway 10 left.
All right, you're doing
Twin angle it in, please. Twin angle it in. Traffic's on final for the right. Aim for the green dot. You're clear to land 10 left. It's twin.
We got a little close with a couple of slow guys.
That's a turn downwind. That's a turn downwind.
Wing out here, just north of the smokestack. Rock your wing.
Good job, Cessna.
All right, that's a good rock. I want you to continue straight ahead. Join I-4 southwestbound. We're going to overfly the Cake Tower today. We're going to aim at a V-shaped building that you'll see for runway 10 left.
Right, nose to tail, no side-by-sides, please. Nose to tail, no side-by-sides, and turn inbound over the cake-shaped water tower, please.
All right, and once you've
on the downwind, start your left turn for the left base, runway 10 left. You can proceed to the green dot, no delay off the runway, please.
Back around to the smokestacks, Delta Mike.
Twin on the runway, no delay off the runway. Twin on the runway, no delay off the runway. Continue to the end. And
the skinny runway.
Cessna, you can proceed to the green dot, land on the orange dot, and know to lay off the runway. The 2 high wings, turn downwind. Flight of 2 high wings, turn downwind.
And watch out for the guy from the north. We just turned him right back in. So he's turning back into the smokestack till we can get him back inbound. Everybody's doing it.
And Cessna, you continue down the runway. Don't need to put it down on the green dot. Go to the orange dot. Continue down the runway. Know to lay off the runway, please. Thanks. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Following L17, heading to your right, showing a Dogwood final. Alright, we're looking 30.
Cardinal, turn base. Flight of high wings, turn your left base now. Proceed to the green dot and touch down on the orange dot. Touch down on the orange dot. Start your base now, please.
Everybody that we can into the airport today.
VTAL Bonanza, turn downwind. VTAL Bonanza, turn downwind.
Find somewhere and hold out.
Cardinal in the downwind, turn base. Cardinal in the downwind, turn base. Tail dragger, you're following the Cardinal in front of you. Start your base turn now.
Bravo, Bravo.
VTAL Bonanza, start descent.
Passenger pickup, okay.
Yep, we're coming in to pick
Blue RV, keep it high for me right now. Slow it down a bit. You got a VTAL Bonanza just off your nose down low.
Same spot, south of taxiway.
So I think what I was going to say before I got interrupted, just to reiterate, we have North Tower. North Tower is the loudest frequency right now. So you're hearing the guys coming in to land right now in this area where the runway environment is. That's who we're primarily listening to. In the background on the right ear, we have these guys over here in the hold. We have Lake Arrival. So that's who we're listening to. And I'm gonna silence the departures now because I think we're done with those.
207's off of
high wing over the runway. Keep it flying. Keep it flying. At power. You got to go all the way down to the orange dot. All the way down to the orange dot for me.
1 mile in trail, no trail, no over-unders, no side.
RV half mile northwest, turn base.
I got a high wing over the smokestacks, rock your wing.
There you go, I see you in the turn. VTAL Bonanza, keep angling it in for me towards the green dot. I need everybody flying down towards the orange dot. You're going to clear to land at the orange dot, high speed it down to the end.
As you're getting lined up out there at Fantasy of Flight, if you find yourself next to
Cherokee on the downwind, turn base.
And you don't know the pilot, you're not a flight, and we can't take you that way. So work on a mile in trail.
VTAL, it's looking good. Just fly it down to the orange dot. Maul, you're looking good as well. Down to the orange dot.
Yeah, we got you. You want to
Cherokee base, you're way too deep for me.
I want you to go ahead and continue. You're going to follow an RV that's joining from the north.
Roger, we got 4 Sierra Lima insight.
Beautiful, thank you. Everybody's great. You're all rock stars today. We're really glad you came down to visit.
VTAL Bonanza, put it down on the orange dot. Put it down on the orange dot. Once you touch down notally off the runway, turn right at the end. Thank you for your help.
10. Altimeter is 3015. Take a moment here.
Cardinal rolling out. Give me some power. High speed down to the end.
Happy. And we're working on making you guys all number 8 Delta, turn 10 degrees to the right for me. All right, we want everybody happy and in at the air show. We're working on it right now. That's beautiful, Delta, thank you.
Plan for a right turn off at 523.
Alright, right turn off 523, keep it long, please.
All right.
Cessna entering the downwind, start your descent.
Use runway 10 left, the skinny runway with the dots on it out at the airport. You're going to fly over Lake Parker, turn southwestbound over I-4 to the Cake Tower, fly right over to the top of it.
Everybody, I need high power all the way through the end, all the way to the end.
Join the downwind. The tower will pick you out when you get there. There's an RV half mile north of the smokestack, rock your wings.
Cherokee, add power, keep it coming, and notally off the runway once you touch down.
Rock your wings. Yeah, that's a good ride. That's the best ride.
Highway on the downwind, start your base turn. Highway on the downwind, start your base turn and proceed to the green dot, and then touch down to the orange dot. Keep the power up, please. Keep the power up. Everybody, keep the power up high all the way down the highway, or down the runway.
And
everybody, I need power. I need you to touch down after the orange dot, on or after the orange dot.
Highway over the lake, rock your wings.
Crossing 28 for Cardinal.
Cardinal, you can cross 28. Cross the fat runway. Cross the fat runway.
Once you're southwestbound,
Blue and white Cessna, turn base.
135.22. Everybody enjoy the show.
RV half mile north, start your descent.
Good work, guys.
Blue and white Cessna on the base. Start your descent. You need to angle it in towards the green dot. Number 2 Cessna, turn base now.
Highlight of all of our years. I think there's 60-something of us down here, and we do it once a year, and it is the best show out there going.
The 2 Cessnas on the base side, you're looking good. Angle it in towards the green dot. You're going to land at or after the orange dot. I need the power all the way down to the orange dot.
Fantasy of Flight. You're going to follow the procedure to the racetrack and then
now turn
base.
We'll pick you
out when you get there because we can't see any further than that. And
RV northwestbound, turn base, turn base.
East side of the baseball fields, the Detroit practice facility. If you look for it, there's a fire tower out there with a bunch of orange shirts on it.
RV that's deep, start slowing it up for me. The RV that's pointed toward Amazon, start angling it in toward the green dot. High wing Cessnas, I need you to fly all the way down to the orange dot. I got fast guys behind you. The RV that's in tight pointed at Amazon, start angling towards the green dot. RV that's deep, turn them west of Amazon, start slowing it up for me a bit.
All worked out. We'll get everybody into the airport as soon as we can. The thing to remember is once you get west of us here at Lake Parker and you join I-4, you're going to fly right over top of that cake tower.
RVs, that's perfect for me. Everybody's going to fly down to the orange dot. The spacing's good on my RVs, the spacing's good on the Cessnas, but I need you to fly it down to the orange dot.
And we're going to runway 10 left on a tight in downwind there.
RV over the numbers. I need you to fly it all the way down to the green dot. Take it down to the green dot for me. You're clear to land. You're looking good though. RV past Amazon, approaching the green dot. Just keep it flying down to the all the way down to the orange dot.
We got a low wing with wigwags about a half mile south of the
just turn the downwind. Go ahead and start a left base now.
Looks like an RV up high right over the smokestacks with wigwags. Rock your wings. Yeah,
that's on downwind left base, start a left turn now.
Right there. Just fly that heading, intercept I-4 southwestbound.
Everybody inbound, I need you touching down on or past the orange dot. On or past the orange dot. Keep the power up and notably off the runway. High speed to the end, turn right at the end. You can cross the pad at the end.
Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. That's a good rock. You're just going to follow that airplane in front of you. You're going to join I-4 southwestbound.
Everybody inbound, I need your base inside the Amazon ramp. Between the tower and the Amazon ramp is when you need to be on your base.
Low wing, check your gear down for me. It's over the lake.
Cessna, good base turn, start angling towards the green dot and put it down on the orange dot, on or after the orange dot, and no delay off the runway.
Follow that airplane right in front of you, join I-4. Everybody's doing a great
RV's
job.
rolling out. Give me a high speed down to the end. Everybody can cross the fat runway. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, if you can help it, keep your mile and shell spacing. Don't catch that airplane in front of you. Everybody
inbound from the lake. Remember to turn inbound over the cake-shaped water tower. Over the cake-shaped water tower. That's the most important part for us. And then you'll proceed to the V-shaped green building and set up for a left downwind for runway 10 left. And remember, keep your base inside the Amazon ramp and the tower.
Fantasy a flight, find another aircraft if there's one out there similar type and performance. And we want to be inbound, joining the procedure to the racetrack, and then over to Lake Parker. We'll take you out once you get here, and we'll get you on your way. High wing, half mile south of the smokestacks, rock your wings. That's a good
rock. You're going to have a tight left base in order to turn your base as close to the tower as you can.
Just continue on that heading up towards I-4, then turn southwestbound over I-4. You're going to fly down I-4 to the kick tower, fly right over the top of it, over the V-shaped building for the close-in downwind for 10 left, the runway with the dots, and the high wing that just got feature on the north shore of the Lake and Monitor Tower.
RV that just turned downwind, start your descent. RV that's up high, it's in the downwind. Turn your base now. Turn your base now and start the descent. Turn the base now.
Do the best you can to slow it down towards 100 knots.
Your RV, turn downwind.
Thank you very much. It's working out great.
Got an RV that's still, there you go, I see you in the turn now. Tighten it up for me and aim for the green dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. We got to tighten this up. We can't be too deep to the west.
And if you can't set yourselves up,
RV, angle it into the green dot. Angle it into the green dot. RV on the base, angle into the green dot.
So just find somebody out there.
Blue RV downwind, turn base.
Island Trail for the procedure inbound Bonanza, half mile south of the smokestack, rocky.
An RV over Amazon, touchdown on or after the orange dot. On or after the orange dot, and high speed taxiway to the end. High speed taxiway to the end.
And go ahead and join the procedure. You can hang up your mic, towers 33 or 35.
That's the half mile north, turn downwind. That's the half mile north, turn downwind.
Saratoga over the
RV on the base turn now over Amazon. You're going to turn it to the green dot, and I need you to turn towards the green dot, keep the power up, and you're going to touch down on or after the orange dot, high speed down to high speed taxi to the end. That's on the downwind, start your descent.
Over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Set to start your base, start your descent and your base.
If you can, we need it slow down. You're going to follow the Cirrus.
Turn towards green dot and keep it tight. Set on the downwind. Turn base, keep it tight towards the green dot.
All right, everybody coming in, try and find somebody.
I need everybody high-speed taxi down the runway. Touchdown on or after the orange dot and taxi all the way to the end. High-speed taxiway.
We're looking for a mile in trail, no over-unders, no side-by-sides, nose to tail.
Doing out of ground control. No, continue contact Sun and Fun ground once you cross the fat runway. Contact Sun and Fun ground on the other side of the fat runway. But you do not need to stop down there. Just continue on into the show. Have fun.
We're up to me a little tighter, but they need.
Good job, Cessna. Proceed to the green dot. Touchdown on or after the orange dot. Continue on the end and high-speed taxi off the runway.
Right, about 510 right to follow.
Everybody inbound from the lake. When you get in the downwind, you need to turn your base. Abeam the tower. We need you to turn base. Abeam the tower. If you get to Amazon, you've gone way too far.
Low wing with the wig wags over the smokestacks. Go ahead and rock your wings. That's an excellent rock. Let's do 10 right as you follow I-4.
Chester, you're looking good. Remember to touch down on or after the orange dot and notably after the runway once you touch down. Good job. Thank you, sir.
Downwind, London, the skinny today.
Pretty inbound from the lake. Remember to turn inbound over the cake-shaped water tower, over the cake-shaped water tower, and then you'll proceed to the V-shaped green building for a left downwind from runway 10 left. And keep your base in between Amazon building and the tower, as close as you can to the tower, please.
As much as you can. Amphib, a half mile south of the smokestacks. Rock your wings.
Low wing, half mile north, start to descend, enter the downwind.
I've just received the official,
fly right over the smokestacks and then a westerly heading for the I-4 to follow.
I've just received the official schedule for the night air show, so we can talk about that later.
And proceed to the green dot. Straighten out over the green dot and touch down on or after the orange dot for the Cessna on the downwind.
And let's go.
Cessna on the downwind, start your left base now.
Over the west shore, go
blue low wing, start your left base.
And slow it down as much as you can. Check gear down.
Good job, blue low wing, looking good.
Cape Tower, D-shaped building. Keep those.
Blue low wing, that looks good. That's exactly what you want. As close to the tower as you can. Half mile north, turn downwind.
Everybody coming in, the procedure is starting at Fantasy of Flight. Find somebody out there already. Just somebody might be coming.
Good job, low wing. Remember, touchdown on or after the orange. Keep the power up and roll to the end. No delay off the runway. You can turn at the end and you can cross the fat once you're on the ground. When you turn base. That's the half mile north, turn downwind.
1,200 feet. 100 knots is close
Good job, Mooney.
You can do.
Good job, Mooney.
If you can hold that, 1, 2.
And Mooney, you proceed to the green dot, straighten out over the green dot, touchdown on or after the orange dot, keep the power up, roll down to the end.
Excellent.
Everybody touching down on or after the orange dot, and no delay after only keep the power up as long as possible.
There's an Amphib ahead, don't overtake.
On downwind, start your left base.
Slightly faster, as close to 100 knots as you can get.
Mooney, angle it in, and proceed to the orange dot. Proceed to the orange dot, touchdown on or after the orange dot for the Mooney.
Trying to set yourself a mile and trail, 1,200 feet, 100 knots, following the procedure. You're going to have instructions pretty much over the smokestack, over Lake Parker, for a sequence or
keep it flying all the way to the orange dot, touchdown on or after the orange dot. Thanks for the help.
As you pick up I-4, look for
that on the base, angle it into the green dot, please. Angle it into the green dot, touchdown after the orange dot. Cessna, half mile down, half mile north, turn downwind.
It'll be the runway with the dots this afternoon. I don't know if anybody's out there and wants to hear this, but welcome to Sun and Fun. Thanks for coming out, guys.
Aircraft inbound. Proceed inbound to the field and report when you're...
low wing half mile north, turn downwind and lower to altitude. Turn downwind and lower to altitude for low wing half mile north.
North of the smokestack, rock your wing.
Low wing making the turn now, that's good. Cessna in the downwind, start your descent, turn base now.
Let's go ahead and...
Cessna in the downwind, turn base now.
Follow the procedure inbound. Go ahead and hang up your mic.
Low wing can start your descent that just turned in the downwind. Low wing in the downwind, start your descent. Cessna, don't square it off, just keep it turning all the way around. Aim down towards that orange dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Keep it flying. Low wing in the downwind, turn base. Low wing in the downwind, turn base.
RV coming up over the smokestack. Go ahead and rock your wings for me. Good afternoon. That's an excellent rock. As you roll out, go ahead and a 10-degree right turn. That 10-degree, there it is.
Cessna over the runway, continue down to the orange dot. No, turn base, detail turn base.
So I'm not going to say this, but for the guys behind him.
Twin half north, turn downwind. Twin half north, turn downwind.
The procedure, I-4,
detail, turn base. I need you turning base now, detail.
10 left, close in, left down.
Cessna, no delay off the runway after the orange dot. Touchdown, keep the power up, no delay off the runway, keep turn right at the end.
Oh no!
All those aircraft rolling out at the end of 10 left, no delay off the runway, please keep the speed up.
Where are you from?
Boston.
Awesome. Take care, man.
Blue low wing, keep it airborne all the way after the orange dot. We got traffic close in behind you.
Take care, enjoy the show.
VTAil start angling in. VTAil start angling in.
Half a mile. RV type possibly.
Twin turn
almost
base.
a mile north of the smokestack. Rock your wings on the north shore there.
VTAil pointed right at the green dot. You're going to be at the green dot, and once you're there, no delay off the runway. Keep the power up.
Over the
Clear to land on the orange dot.
north shore, northeast shore. Rock your wings. There's a bonanza.
Twin square it up. I need you to keep it square. You're clear to land on the green dot for the twin.
I know you hear me, so I believe it's a Cirrus, a hen to your right.
Less than a half mile north, turn downwind.
A little bit more space. Should be 100 knots, close to it. Bonanza over
Just on your downwind, in the downwind, start your
Turn
descent.
right for northbound. We're going to re-enter the hold, turn right, fly northbound. If you can, just go ahead and talk to me. Let me know. I see the lake.
You're past the lake on I-4, and you turn northbound and rejoin at the lake.
We are going back into a
You're south on I-4. If you're south of I-4, continue inbound. Everybody that's inbound from the lake, if you are over the interstate I-4, I need you to turn north and go back to the lake. If you have already turned south from I-4, keep coming towards the airport. The high wing northwest of the field, turn base now. High wing, turn base.
Am I going to follow the procedures?
VTAil Bonanza, no delay off the runway. Keep the speed up, sir. Keep the speed up, sir. Lots of guys coming inbound. Keep it up. Keep the speed up. RV, start your descent.
Break off the procedure. Fly north of I-4 back to Fantasia flight. That's
high wing on the base, angle it in. I need you touchdown airborne all the way to the orange dot. Touchdown on or after the orange dot. Expect no delay off the runway.
West and then northbound, north of
low wing on the downwind, start your left base.
We're going to reestablish ourselves in the hold. So everybody that's out there, go ahead and find somebody to follow.
Slow clear, make a right turn for the left downwind.
On the procedure, you're going to listen for instructions as you...
Float plane, go ahead, start your descent. Float plane, start your descent. 1 mile south of I-4, turn back to the lake.
Alright, so we may be in a hold again. We may be in a hold again. We're turning people away.
That's a great rock.
Detail check gear.
Westbound, center of the lake.
Before Alpha Charlie, turn northbound, proceed back to the lake.
Use caution. There's going to be a couple aircraft that's coming from the
small high wing, touch it down on or after the orange dot, and no delay off the runway, please. Keep as long as possible. We got an RV beacon behind you.
The
amphib in the downwind, turn base now.
Maybe at 17. Twin. All right, go ahead and make a left turn around the lake. There's a twin that's on the
float plane on the base. Start angling it between the tower and the runway. Point it towards the green dot for me. Point it towards the green dot. You're going to be clear to land at the orange dot.
Portion of the lake. The high wing over the smokestack. Rock your wings. Just north of the smokestack. That's a great great rock there. The twin over the ballpark now, approaching the hospital. Go ahead and talk to me. The twin that just overflew, you might be over
the low wing over the runway. Continue down the runway. Put it down on or after the orange dot. Put it down on or after the orange dot. Plane, go ahead, start descent. Plan to set it down on the green dot now.
Turn left, fly southbound. I need you over the lake. Hold over the lake. You're going to do left turns south of the smokestack.
From twin orange dot.
Just let me know you're copying that for me, please.
Orange dot now. Amphib, you're on the green dot. The twin can go down to the orange dot.
You just follow the fat part of the lake south of the smokestack left turns. Left wing wet, right wing dry. The Cessna, the high wing over the center of Lake Parker. Rock your wings. That's a great rock turn north by northbound. 53 Whiskey Tango. Are you up? 935 Whiskey Tango, Lake Park. You're on frequency. You listening up?
Actually, I think that's what's going on. We have the Avelo. We have Avelo flight 221 is coming in. I don't know if we still have that guy on the ground there.
I need a mile in trail. Find somebody to follow. Just keep in mind, somebody might already be approaching to Fantasia flight that's already been in the hold. You might have to follow them. We're going to do nose to tail. Find the interval of a mile. The Cessna a mile south. Smokestack, rock your wings.
5 Whiskey Tango, proceed northbound.
Great rock. So center lake, right? You're going to fly northbound. And
5 Whiskey Tango, you hear me?
Proceeding northbound, 5 Whiskey Tango.
5 Whiskey Tango, sorry, we got stuff at the field right at the moment. I need you to go back to the lake and re-enter the procedure.
Excellent ring walk.
Back to the lake, 5 Whiskey Tango.
Yeah, I think what's going on is this Avelo flight is coming into land, so they had to just sterilize the airport. But I'm not 100% sure. I think that's what's happening.
Fantasia flight. If you're following somebody, follow them. But the procedure starts at fantasy of flight. If you're already on the procedure, follow it to a T and listen for ATC once you get over the smokestacks nearing Lake Parker. We're going to have some instructions for you. Just keep in mind, everybody will be flying the procedure inbound. Right now, we are holding. Just listen for ATC. So find somebody to follow. Nose to tail, side-by signs are a no-no. No over-unders. Close to 100 knots. Mile and trail. If you could build about a mile and a half for the new people trying to enter, just keep that in mind. Somebody might be trying to cut you off. If you guys, you need to make a left 360 or something, just keep in mind, follow somebody about a mile in trail.
All aircraft headed inbound. We are holding headed into Lakeland. The procedure starts at Fantasy of Flight. Do not hold at Fantasy of Flight. It starts at Fantasy of Flight and then begin inbound to the smokestack. Fly the entire procedure to the smokestack. We're going to take you out once you get over the smokestack, and then you're going to turn northbound, go north of I-4, and then back to Fantasy of Flight. You're going to fly one big circle, one big circuit all the way around. So don't hold at Fantasy of Flight. Just continue headed inbound from Fantasy of Flight to the smokestack, and then expect us to pick you out and give you a northbound turn and put you north of Interstate 4, and then you'll head back to Fantasy of Flight. That's our holding procedure. 935 Whiskey Tango, your frequency?
Affirmative. 5 Whiskey Tango.
Am I circling around the lake, or am I going back to Fantasy of Flight?
Left to north is 5 Whiskey Tango.
5 Whiskey Tango, if you're still up, why don't you proceed northbound, get north of I-4. There's a pretty good gaggle in the hold already on the parking procedure that's turning north out of Lake Parker, so you're best if you get north of I-4 before you head to Fantasy of Flight.
Well, this is full Papa Juliet.
Everyone headed inbound, doing a great job. Hopefully we'll be out of holding here momentarily, but just continue flying the procedure, and that procedure is going to start at Fantasy of Flight and continue into the smokestack.
Alpha Juliet to the ramp about 221.
Got a string of you that's headed along I-4 to Fantasy of Flight. You're doing a great job. You may have to widen out to north. There are aircraft entering at Fantasy of Flight. Just once you approach Fantasy of Flight, look for an aircraft that's similar performance. Follow them inbound. They're going to want to be at 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you're unable to that, then 1,700 feet and 150 knots. 4 Papa Juliet, turn right turn, westbound now.
For 4 Papa Juliet.
Papa Juliet, affirmative. Turn, right turn. You're the first one in. Make a right turn now and join Interstate 4.
Join Interstate 4, 4 Papa Juliet.
Alright, and I was able to call it. We are out of the hold, and aircraft are coming in now.
And the wrong way. Heading, yeah, I know. Continue the procedure inbound.
The flight of 3 are entering right.
And we are headed exactly back checked on the ground. Fantasy of Flight, continue heading to Fantasy of Flight, and then we will.
It didn't like it at all.
300, they're down 1.
Papa Juliet. Keep going around the lake. Keep going around the lake for the 4 Papa Juliet. I'll find another hole for you.
4 Papa Juliet, continuing our hold.
5 Whiskey Tango, proceed to Fantasy of Flight and start the procedure again. Rolling over the wigwags, over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Wow, 5 Whiskey Tango is being told to go around again. He's had a long day. Let me just take a look real quick.
Only 10 left, that's the skinny runway. Once you're along I-4.
Yeah, he started at Winter Haven, and then I think, I'm pretty sure this is his... Oh, this might actually be his first time around, so not that bad.
Just let me know you're doing it. Tight left turn, direct to the smokestack across the lake.
Smokestack,
Steady, yeah.
Gear down a lock. Gear down a lock.
All aircraft after you.
Got a group coming in right in front of us here.
Look for the Cake Tower, and after the Cake Tower, next southbound turn, aim for the V-shaped building. You'll be landing runway 10 left. That's a skinny runway, one with the dots. Just when that just turned left, slow down, and continue a left turn.
Slow down.
At 4 Papa Juliet, continue your current heading, correction, left turn westbound, and you're going to join the interstate to continue.
All aircraft inbound on the Lake Park arrival. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Plan for a south turn over the Cake Water Tower.
1,200. Start slowing down.
Down to 1,200, slowing down.
All aircraft headed inbound. You're headed to the Fantasy of Flight. Fantasy of Flight, starting at, continue inbound from there. Find an aircraft that's similar for
All aircraft inbound on the Lake Park arrival. Follow I-4 southwestbound to the Cake Water Tower, then southbound from there, plan to the V-shaped V-shaped building, and plan for a left base, abeam the tower inside of the Amazon plant.
For the flight of 3.
The tower is going to cut us off in 20 minutes, so we have 20 minutes to get everyone to the lake. If you do not have the spacing, we're going to send you back, so make sure you have the spacing before you get here. We're looking at a mile in trail. If we send you back to Fantasy Flight, you may not make it back here, so make sure you have your spacing before you get here, so we do not have to send you back. Everyone is doing a great job. Welcome to the show. We'll get you in here as best we can. Yellow high wing, miles south of the smokestack. Are you a flight?
Flight of 3, just continue down to 523. Flight of 3.
Was that affirmative?
All aircraft inbound on Lake Park arrival. I-4 southwestbound. Plan for a right turn over the Cake Water Tower to the V-shaped building. Plan for a base turn, abeam the tower.
Are you a flight of 2?
Negative.
Okay, thank you.
And it is the tower 13522.
Yellow high wing, affirmative, and turn right.
Low wing a mile north of the field, turn 15 degrees right. You're already on the base.
Looking for the Cake Tower on your left-hand side. After you get to that Cake Tower, make
there you go. I see you in the turn. Nice job.
Building.
Start that descent for me and keep it nice and tight around the tower.
Just a mile south of the smokestack. Rock your wings.
Doesn't need to stop there. Continuing to showcase contacts on and fun ground.
Good. A good rock there for the high wing, turn 20 degrees to the right, join the procedure inbound and continue inbound. Bonanza 1 mile east of the, correction, a half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings.
Wing, nice job there. Keep it turning around the tower. Aim for the green dot, clear to land on or after the green dot, expect no delay.
Roger, the Cessna's going really slow.
If you can slow down, just do that as best as possible, please. And check your wheels down, whatever you need to do to
on the green dot, no delay down the runway, all the way to the end.
A little bit more spacing, just go ahead and do that.
We're at 75 knots.
Wing, actually, change of plans. Clear to land on or after the orange dot, no delay on the runway.
High wing over smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock for the high wing, turn 10 degrees to the right, intercept the procedure and continue inbound.
All aircraft inbound on the Lake Park arrival. Follow I-4 southwestbound, plan for a south turn over the Cake Water Tower to the V-shaped building and a left base.
Procedure inbound, going to be looking for a Cake.
Papa Julia, if you're with me, I need you southbound at this time.
Make a southbound turn there, looking for a V-shaped building after. A red and white low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Down, appreciate that. No delay all the way to the end.
6-1 Tango, rock your wings.
High wing on downwind, start left base. Turn it towards the green dot. Clear to land on or after the orange dot.
To the right, downwind from 10 right.
And the low wing coming over the lake now, rock your wings. Possibly a Cherokee over the north shore.
Best bet. See you there in the turn. Keep it turning. Clear to land on or after the orange dot. No delay down the runway.
There's a 6-1 Lima.
And there's just left I-4, continue inbound.
You're southwestbound along the interstate. I need you turning south over that cake-shaped water tower. Do not fly past it. I need you turning over the cake tower.
And follow the 1 mile trail. Low wing over smokestack.
Well, Papa Julia, are you with me? Due southbound.
Good rock for the low wing. Turn 10 degrees right. Join the procedure inbound.
4 Papa Juliet Tower, you hear me?
Launch, you're following I-4 southbound. You monitor tower 135.225.
4 Papa Juliet.
Low wing, half mile north of smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock for the low wing. Turn 10 degrees to the right and follow.
We do have 4 Papa Juliet here. It looks like he has not tuned into the tower frequency at all, so he's just kind of on his own doing his own thing right now. So let's see what he does.
4 Papa Juliet 135.225.
Going on the ground, appreciate that. Nicely done. Turn, continue all the way down to the end without delay.
225.
Got a low wing deep base is pointed toward Amazon. Start angling it in, if you hear me. Angle it in towards the green dot. I see you in the turn there. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. I need you flying all the way down to the orange dot.
For everyone, you're going to be looking for the Cake Tower. Turn southbound for the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. We're landing runway 10 left.
Are you approaching Amazon right now?
And you're going to be making
we're on short final.
Downwind.
Okay, yeah. If you're the twin and short final, all the way down to the orange dot.
You're doing great with your spacing. Keep that spacing, please. And
So he was on frequency. He just decided not to say anything.
We only have a few more minutes left to get aircraft in, so we don't want to send you back. Go ahead and fish yourself now before you approach here. Everyone out there is doing an outstanding job with your spacing.
Blue Wildcats continue on the downwind. I'll call the base.
If you're between the racetrack and Lake Parker, get in a straight line, please. Going to overfly the smokestack. RV north to the North Shore, rock your wings.
All aircraft inbound to Lake Parker arrival, continue I-4 southwestbound, clearing for a southbound turn over the Cake Water Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building, expect a face turn to be in the tower inside of the Amazon plant.
High wing off the North Shore, rock your wings. Good rock for the...
All aircraft inbound again, turned southbound over the Cake Water Tower.
Follow them inbound.
Just touched down, appreciate that. Continue down all the way to the end without delay.
Everybody inbound along I-4. Your spacing looks good. We need 100 knots, about a mile in trail. You're looking good so far. Make sure you make that turn south over the Cake Tower, and then you're going to overfly the V-shaped building for a close-in left traffic, landing the skinny runway. Keep it nice and tight for us. Yellow high wing, turn downwind.
Contact you and point you out. You're going to stay over I-4 headed inbound. On I-4 headed inbound, you're going to look for a Cake Tower and looking for a V-shaped building. After you make the turn over the tower headed southbound, we're landing runway 10 left, the skinny runway with the dots.
Well, highway, make a left face turn now. Keep a tight turn around the tower. Aim for the green dot.
Monitor tower 135.225. Low wing over the tower, rock your question over the smokestack.
High wing, clear to land, honor after the orange dot, and no delay down the runway once down.
Great job, beautiful rock. Spacing looks really beautiful out there, guys. Keep it up, and we'll get everyone in here as much as we can.
A half mile north, turn downwind.
And everyone should be at 1,200 and maintaining 100 knots. Low wing over the smokestack, rock rings. Good rock, low wing, turn 10 degrees right, join the procedure inbound.
Nice job, Yellow High Wing.
All aircraft, just check your fuel. What's up
here? Detail, half mile north, turn downwind. That's on the downwind, turn your base. That's on the downwind, tight turn around the tower, aim for the green dot.
Rock the wings. Good rock, turn 10 degrees right, continue procedure inbound. Welcome to the show. Canadian Victor Whiskey Kilo, you can cut the corner at Fantasy of Flight and continue inbound.
Yellow High Wing, nicely done. Continue all the way down, no delay.
Cut the corner at Fantasy of Flight and continue inbound.
Detail, detail, turn your base.
Low wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Wing, half mile north, turn downwind.
Good rock from low wing, turn 10 degrees right, continue the procedure inbound. Once you're over I-4,
on the tower, base
over I-4. Good, monitor tower 135.225.
Be in the tower, clear to land, honor after the orange dot, no delay.
Everyone, Christian,
nicely done.
Smokestack, check to get down. And everyone on the procedure, if you're coming
over,
over,
be in the tower. Keep it around the tower here, clear to land on the orange dot, without no delay on the runway.
Detail angle it in for me. Start turning towards that green dot. There you go. High wing in the downwind, turn base.
Join Interstate 4, continue inbound. Once you get over Interstate 4, you can monitor tower 135.225.
Hill dragger, turn downwind.
Victor Whiskey Kilo, give me the best speed you can, please. Best speed you can.
If you're southbound, I need everybody southbound from the interstate. Turn 20 degrees left.
And aircraft headed inbound. We're going to pick you out over the smokestack.
You're southbound from the interstate. Follow the person in front of you. If they turn 20 left, I want you turning 20 left.
Monitor tower 1.
Swing and be in the tower directly to the green dot.
You'll be looking for a cake-shaped tower.
Swing and be in the tower, clear to land on or after the orange dot, no delay on the runway.
V-shaped building.
The wing that's coming up on the tower, wrapping around the tower, aim for the green dot, number 2 for the fill.
One with the dot.
Got a high wing that's almost eastbound. Come back towards the tower now. Start a right turn for the left downwind.
Good rock from the high wing, turn 10 degrees right. Continue the procedure inbound. Welcome to the show.
Wing and be in the tower, turn it towards the orange dot. On the orange dot, clear to land after that.
Got a glass star there turning the wrong way, going for the right downwind.
Cessna half-mile north, turn downwind.
And everyone headed inbound. We have 10 minutes.
Square it off a little bit. You're going to be landing on that orange dot.
What is he doing?
Start your downwind.
So continue in as best you can.
Highwaying over the V-shaped building, turn downwind. Right turn for the left downwind. Right turn for the left downwind.
Over the
What is he doing?
Construction Center, except I-4. Once you're on I-4, we're going to Monitor Tower 135.2.
Oh my God.
Over the terminal. I need you turning north. Turn back to the north. Turn back to the north.
He's gonna.
And right low wing, slow it up for me. Slow it up. Cherokee, go around over the skinny. Cherokee, go around on the skinny. Cherokee, go around on the skinny.
And 1,200 feet and 100.
Hotel Bravo, proceed back to the rake and restart the procedure.
So
Tail, turn downwind.
Person in front of me, keep a nice interval.
Wing over the V-shaped building, turn downwind.
No over under, just once nose to tail, please.
Yeah, 5 Bravo just screwed it up by not knowing what's right and what's left.
Go around Cherokee, contact tower on 126.07.
Looking for a
I'm sorry, 126.67.
Entering a close end downwind for runway 10 left, skinny runway with the dot. And over Interstate 40 to Monitor Tower 135.225.
Yes, sir, half-mile north, enter the downwind.
Are you guys up yet? You can talk to me.
Wing will beam the tower, turn base.
Is there anyone established on the arrival inside of Fantasy of Flight?
Yeah, they're sending him back. They're sending him back all the way. But let's just keep an eye on him. Let's see what he does.
Still trying to get to Lake.
Cessna that's north of the tower, turn into the west. Turn 20 to the left.
64C Romeo is trying to get there.
Over 705 Charlie, right.
Right pacer, start your descent. Low wing will beam the tower. Start your descent, turn base now. Wing on the base, keep it coming down, aim for the orange dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
22, we have Lake Parker right ahead of us.
Another Cherokee on the base, keep that turn coming around, pointed towards the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot. Pacer, start your base leg turn now. Base leg turn now for the pacer.
42 Romeo, have you made it to Fantasy Flight yet?
Yes, sir, we're past Fantasy Flight, and we're like a minute and a half from the smoke.
Tri-Pacer, you're doing good. Cherokee on the base, start angling towards that green dot, clear to land at the orange dot. Pacer, you're perfect for me.
Right turn, enter the downwind from runway 10 right. Make that right-hand turn. What altitude are you guys at right now?
Get all craft headed inbound.
RV that's deep, you're fine where you're at. Start your turn in towards the numbers right now. Start your turn in towards the numbers. Don't set it down until I tell you to.
In a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Lender.
Tri-Pacer, angle it in for me a bit. Point it towards that orange dot.
Victor with the kilo, lock your wings.
Cessna 180 on the base leg. Turn it towards the green dot for me. Angle it in.
You can start slowing down to 100 knots.
Cessna half-mile north. Start your descent and turn downwind.
Rock your wings.
Pacer, you're doing good. All the way down to the orange dot for me. And the RV that's over the runway, set it down on the green dot. Set it down on the green dot for the RV. 26 Charlie, angle it in, start turning towards midfield for me. You're going to land on the orange dot, but just point it towards the green dot right now. I got a Cessna in the downwind to beam the tower. Turn base now.
05 Charlie, you can expect to get a shortcut once you get that for
Cessna, there you go. I see you in the base turn. Nice job. Just keep it turning nice and tight for me and point towards that green dot. You're clear to land at or after the O-winds. Low wing, half-mile north, turn downwind.
Inbound, you're going to maintain 1,200.
Pacer, nice job. High speed down to the end. RV, I need you high speed down to the end as well.
Back. So make sure you're policing yourselves.
Cessna on the base, tighten it up for me just a bit. Turn it in towards that green dot. Nice job. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot.
5.225 on Interstate 4. You'll be looking for a Cake Tower, making a southbound turn at the Cake Tower. Then aiming for a V-shaped
We've got an RV that's a beam the tower, turn base now. Mooney that's high. Just hold your altitude for a bit. Actually, you can start your descent now for the Mooney and start a left base. 631 Hotel Bravo, contact tower 126.67.
Out there trying to get to Lakeland.
We're right over the tower.
RV on the downwind, start descent. Mooney, start your base leg. RV that's on the base leg. Nice job, nice and tight around the tower. You're going to aim for the green dot. You're clear to land at the orange dot.
Wagon on final clear to land.
RV that's on the runway. I need you to speed up the taxi. Give me a high speed all the way down to the end.
05 Charlie, right turn, slow down, and follow the interstate from there.
All right, the low wing RV on the dog leg there. Keep it in nice and tight. You're doing good. You're going to aim for that green dot. You're going to fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Mooney, tighten it up for me. Turn towards that green dot.
And Good Rock makes the right turn 20 degrees to the right. Join the procedure inbound.
Clear to land green dot.
No, fly it all the way down to the
low wing.
retail bonanza turn base.
Following a Cirrus at the head of
The Skywagon, I need you flying all the way down, add some power, all the way down to the orange dot. Mooney, you're going to land on the orange dot as well. Just keep it flying.
Don't have him yet.
631 Hotel Bravo, are you on?
All right, looks like we got good spacing. Just continue on that heading. Join the procedure inbound, and you can monitor tower 135.225. Welcome to the show.
Mooney, nice job. Once you get past the green dot, you can go ahead and set it down. The Skywagon, nice job. Fly it down to the orange dot.
And that low wing, just give sequence for
Bonanza on base, angle it in towards the green dot for me. Start that turn now. I see you in the turn. Nice job. Everybody, once you land, I need a high-speed taxi all the way to the end. You can cross the fat runway. Welcome to the show. RV turning downwind. Start descent.
631 Hotel
Cessna
Bravo.
on the downwind turn base.
135.225.
Cessna that's on the base at this time. I need you to angle it more in towards the green. Keep turning to the left. Angle it towards that green dot. I got a Cherokee. It looks like you're doing good. Fly it down towards the green dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot.
631 Hotel Bravo. You with me?
RV midfield. Start descent. Our traffic on the downwind. Start your base. I got a high wing deep northwest of the field. Start your base turn now. Cessna that's deep on the base leg at this time. Add some power. I need you to fly it all the way down here towards the green dot. Add some power and fly it down. Cessna that just turned base. Add some power and pick it up for me. I need you to keep it flying as long as you can, as fast as you can. We got to tighten this back up. Cessna over the Amazon, I need you flying. Flying, add some power. I got a low wing RV type that's deep to the northwest there, turn base now.
4 minutes to make it. Anyone else trying to get to Lakeland?
There you go, I see you in the turn.
November 5, Bravo, you with me?
Cessna that's on the base, turn it to the left for me. Give me a turn to the left and point it towards that green dot. Cirrus half mile north, turn downwind, start descent. Cessna over the skinny, you're doing good. Just keep it flying all the way down to the orange dot.
November 5, Bravo, can you hear me?
Got a low wing, deep base leg, turn it to the left and start flying it back towards the green dot.
Hear me. Go ahead and speak up, please.
Wing midfield, start the descent.
Carl, you with me?
All the way down to the end.
Mooney half mile north, start downwind.
And it looks like some traffic off the left side is waiting for you guys. So all the way down to the end, then a right turn, and you'll call Sun and Fun. Welcome to the
November 5,
Mooney in the downwind, start descent. A low wing that's deep, way out there. I need you turning in. Low wing on the downwind, start your base.
November 5.
I got 2 low wings. One looks like a Mooney. Start your base now. Mooney just turning downwind. Turn base. Mooney, turn base. I got a low wing just approaching the approach end of the runway. You're going to set it down early. I want you to set it down early. The low wing that's in the base leg, turn them back towards the numbers. Keep it high. Fly it all the way down to the orange dot. Mooney, keep that turn coming around. You're going to be inside a couple people.
Lake Parker arrival is now closed.
Alright, there it is. The arrival is done. The arrival is finished.
Lakeland Tower, 935 Whiskey Tango. Well, I think we get the wrong one right here.
Low wing that looks like you're going around. You can set it down on the big runway.
Perfect,
thank you.
We can get you in tomorrow.
I Whiskey Tango, do you want me on the big runway?
No, everybody else I want on the skinny. I got a Mooney and it looks like a Cherokee. The Cherokee and the Mooney flat all the way down to the orange dot. Cirrus on base leg, tighten it up for me. Keep the power on, fly it all the way down towards the green dot. You're clear to land at or after the orange dot. Traffic landing the skinny, you're going to roll it all the way to the end, high speed down to the end. You can cross the fat, the traffic that just landed the fat runway. Same for you, roll it all the way down. Low wing 1 mile north, you're on the base leg. Start your descent.
Lake Park arrival is now closed.
Cherokee and the Mooney, both set it down for me. High wing that's rolling out, add some power. You got faster traffic rolling up behind you. Cirrus, keep the power up, fly it down to the orange dot. Cirrus on the downwind turn base. Cirrus had just turned the base, nice job. Keep it angled around. Just keep that turn coming, pointed towards the green dot. You're clear to land after the orange dot. Cirrus on that base lake. Keep that turn coming around for me. Let's tighten it up a bit. Cirrus over the skinny. Nice job. You can set it down anytime. High speed down to the end. Welcome to the show. Got one about to turn southbound from the interstate. I want you to overfly that V-shaped building. Overfly the V-shaped building and her close in left traffic. We're landing the skinny.
Frequency, the Lake Parker arrival is now closed. Next chance to be in the Lakeland is 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Cirrus over the skinny, nice job. Fly it down to the orange dot for me, and again, welcome to the show. Hope you have fun.
Colin, Lakeland, say again.
Traffic just turned south from the interstate. What's 5 November Bravo, yep. November 5 Bravo, yep.
November 5 Bravo, are you guys up?
Okay, what's my traffic south from the interstate towards the airport at this time? Give me a call sign.
Bravo, are you guys up?
November 5 Bravo. 5 Bravo, thank you. Just keep it coming like you are. You're going to land the fat runway. You're going to land the fat, but we're going to keep coming like we are right now. You can go ahead and start that descent for 5 Bravo. Five Bravo, you're on the base lake now. Just start the descent, and you're going to land the big runway. Five Bravo, nice job. You're clear to land on the big runway. 10 right. Just try to fly it down past midfield, and you're going to roll it all the way to the end. Got a glass star? Affirmative. Nice.
Top 2 plus 2, proceed on runway 10 right.
Glass star, nice job. Taxi all the way down to the end. You'll make a right turn for the show, and thanks for coming.
Approved as requested for Op 2. You guys are going to do that at the same time? Sounds great. That sounds great.
Alright, Fra and 5 Bravo Tango safely down. We do have the Cessna 185 coming in, so let's just keep an eye on him because the arrival is technically closed. They may turn him away, but of course if he's not listening, he's not going to know that. So let's keep that in mind. It looks like we have... Is this the jump plane? What's going on over here? It is. It's the shorts. Okay, so they're already airborne. And it looks like they're coming inbound. So we really don't have much of a break here. I think what I'm actually gonna do is as soon as this kind of settles down, I'm gonna end the stream real quick and start it right back up, because we're getting to that 12-hour limit.
Front ground, November 5 Bravo.
Thanks, good night. 2, thanks, good night. 2, thanks, good night.
Wind 15012, gust 18.
Especially that aren't in aviation, it's like one big family. You really can't go wrong with making connections. And so just say hi, like Sean said, and honestly, you never know where that could lead to. You could make a new best friend, you could get a mentor, you could get a piece of advice. You might have just found someone who could hire you. So always talking to people and being open.
Again. Position. Where are you?
Tower, Airbus, out of here.
Okay, enter the right down direction. Left down one, I will call your base. I got vehicles all over the airfield. I will call your down one, I will call your base. All over the airfield. Just enter the down one, I will call your base. Fat first. 10 right, the fat runway.
Alright, 10 right, fat runway, downwind.
Wow, so they're actually letting him in. He's good to go. Alright, so at this point we have the final arrival. I'm just gonna wait for him to touch down, then I'm gonna end the stream real quick. We'll come right back. Also, I just realized we hit 1,100 subscribers.
On the fat runway.
So I really appreciate it.
Alright, my traffic on down, it looks like a tail dragger. Base turn, your discretion, 10 right, that's the fat runway, base turn, your discretion, 10 right, that's the fat runway, you clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, base my discretion, 728 for Papa.
So yeah, we hit 1,100 subscribers, so thank you very much for that. Appreciate you guys sticking around here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream right now actually, and we'll be right back. So make sure you're subscribed so you can join right back in. If not, I'm gonna leave my Instagram link in the chat right now, so you can follow that. So there you go. So if for whatever reason, if you can't find the YouTube link, it should be in my bio there. It should be the up-to-date one. But yeah, just stay tuned. I'll only be gone for like 3 minutes or so, and then we'll be right back for the night air show starting in 5 minutes.
Winds 1409er. Winds 1409er.
You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine.
Dipasor, thank you very much for the sub. I'm gonna put a goal up. I'm gonna put a little goal up so we can keep track of it. It's pretty cool.
Victor Papa, I'm not sure where you're parking. If you want to make that right turn to Fox, I'm not sure where you can continue down to 523 if that's better. Otherwise, you can continue down to 523 if that's better for your parking.
Okay, yeah, it's first time here, so I'm not sure either. I'll turn right on Fox.
Hey, Victor Papa, thanks. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Thank you.